y'all, welcome in. As you know, last Friday we started working on the cardigan. And so we finished one half, and then throughout the week we finished the other half, and now we're going to join them. Charlotte should be joining me soon. In the meantime, I hope that y'all have had a wonderful day, a productive day. I'm gonna see if I can get some music going for us in the background. Thank you.
You live already?
Yes. Let's see, let's get some music going.
You want this?
Yes. Thank you. Hi, Michael. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the thumbs. It's morning time for you. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. for me. All right, y'all. Charlotte is here. Let's let her in. Hi, how are you?
Hey, let me in. Let me in.
Oh, you're in. You're in. You are live, my dear.
Awesome. Oh, your party looks so pretty.
Thank you.
I love that.
So what I didn't do, and I didn't even think about it. You know, when I started both of my each half, I made sure that my yarn to start from like the same color, but I shouldn't have. I should have started so it would be mirrored, you know.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not mirrored, but that's okay because I like different, so I'm fine with
I
it.
think it looks great.
But it should have been so like this part right here should it be this part right here.
Right.
But I can't. To do that, I would have to have one part inside out, and I can tell back stitches, you know. So I'm like,
Right.
no, it'll just.
So where are you on number 2?
Number 2, I have to do. We just got home, and I took it with me to work on, but I have to. Well, because we were only supposed to have this first half finished, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So I have another because I only 6, 7. I just completed round 7. So I still have a
Okay,
whole
good.
nother round to go before I can start
Good.
on the second one.
Okay.
But
Because I
I
haven't
ran out of
started my
time.
second one.
Huh?
I haven't started my second half of number 2.
Okay. Well, good, because then that means I only have one round on that to catch up to you.
Right. And open up the sleeve of the second half of number 1.
Open up the sleeve.
No, I mean, like unfold it. You know, yeah.
What?
Just put it straight. Yeah. I love that.
I try to put my camera up higher so that because it's a big item so that it could be more
Right.
visible. But
Uh-huh.
it's nice, right?
I love it. I really
Now
do. I love the colors.
my sleeve doesn't reach. I don't know. I don't see anything on your end. All I see is white.
Oh,
Okay. So my sleeves only come up to like right here. So I think I
yeah.
am going to need ribbon. But I didn't want to add another round just because I didn't want to make it bigger. But once this one is finished, I can see actually what it looks like. And because on the
Well,
second one, I may make around 9. I'm not sure.
right.
But I'm like, if I want it longer, it's still going to make it bulkier, you know? So
My thought is you can either do that or
just do
once
the
you have it sewn
sleeves.
together, just do double crochets all the way around like you did on the previous rows, and then you won't have the tightness of the ribbing if you don't want it.
Right.
I mean, that's up to you. But what I thought about doing is on the back half, on the back of one of these, doing one extra double crochet row here. To I'm gonna have to draw this out for you because
Well, she does suggest on there. Let me make sure I'm greeting everybody coming in. Hang on a second. Okay, I said hello to Michael. Hey, Kevin, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hi, Kevin.
Kevin is from Tuber Chat. Remember me telling you about Tuber Chat and how he helps people connect and like people can go on there and like watch, set up things with each other to watch each other's playlists and stuff and like help people grow. He's really good at that. So that's him right there.
Well, hello and welcome. Okay, here's my idea.
Naomi is in the house. Good to see you.
Gonna have to use a marker.
See Regina, thank you for coming in. Good to see you. I think Michael's saying goodbye. I appreciate you coming in. Let's see. Regina is saying hello to Charlotte.
Hello, Regina.
Saying hello to everyone. Okay, and we are caught up.
Here's what I want to say.
If y'all are in here, do not forget to hit the thumbs up. And if you're not already subscribed, please do so. Thank you very much. We're trying to grow this little channel of ours here, and hopefully we can do that. With your help, of course. I mean, I need your help. I can't do it on my own. Right?
That's the truth.
It is difficult.
Okay, I'm making a makeshift cardigan here. Okay, see it?
Yeah. Oops. Okay, this is what I was going to say. Let me interrupt you. She does suggest if you want to make it wider, and I don't know if that's what you're trying to do, is instead of like doing an invisible join or like the slip stitch join, she suggests doing a double crochet join.
Oh, okay.
And so that adds, you figure our double crochet, that's about an inch and a half.
Yeah, about an inch.
So it would add about that much to the back. Okay,
so that's not the reason that I'm thinking about it, but I like where she's going with it. What I was thinking is, okay, we got a big old head up here, right? If it's, and here's a neck, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We got to have a little bit of space for a neck. Okay.
Well, if you remember when we did the green one, there was no space. It just kind of falls into place.
Does it?
Yes, ma'am. Remember when we did the green one, it was, we did the back piece, which was one piece, and then we did the two front pieces, the left and the right. And then when we joined them, it was exactly like this with no.
You're right. It was. You're right.
Because that was my first one. And I was like, this doesn't make sense. I'm not going to have space for my neck.
Right. And that's what I was thinking with this is where's my neck going? I mean, there's not going to be room for it. It's just going to be the shoulders will come all the way up the sides of my neck is what I was thinking. But you're right.
But am I wrong? But that's what we did with the green one, right?
Yeah, we did. There was no space for the neck.
Okay.
No.
Because that's what I thought, it was my first one and I was like, this is weird, but I followed, I did everything it said and then it just fell into place and I was like, oh, okay, that's how it works.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that because I did not think of it. See there, we can bounce things off of each other.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
It works out, doesn't it? I love it.
Thank y'all. Thank you. They're saying they like the sweater. They like the colors.
Awesome.
On Charlotte's, you can't tell because of her lighting, but hers is like a light pink and
a pale pink
and then with a brown. That's a brown border.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my lighting's awful. I gotta get more.
It's hard to tell colors a lot. Like this one is showing. I'm looking at the screen, and this one's pretty much showing accurate. Like what I see on the screen is really kind of like what I see in person.
Right. Oh, Dinah, be quiet.
Oh, Dinah.
She's being such a brat.
You know my opinion on that.
Mm-hmm. Your opinion is she can't help it. She's just an old lady.
That's right. Let her be a brat. She's earned it.
She had, hasn't she?
Yes, she has. Yes, she has. I'm on Dinah's corner all the way. What is it?
Well,
I'm Team Dinah.
yeah. And you know what's so funny is I had a lady come over today with what we have kind of a group Bible study at my house, right? And I had a lady come. I had never met her before, and my friend Rada, she brought this lady from her church, and I was like, okay, well, hello. So I was explaining
Oh,
Dinah to
wow.
her.
Okay.
It was a little uncomfortable at first,
I
but I was
bet.
okay.
I bet.
Yeah. But and she was an elderly lady. She was a senior, very senior citizen, um, who also had 7 children.
Oh, wow.
So,
Okay.
we got to,
Y'all got
she
something in
raised.
common.
Yeah, yeah. So anyhow, I was explaining Dinah to her and how she had, her issues, but that she was still very spunky. And because she says to me, she goes, "Well, have you thought about putting her down?" And I said, "Well, yeah, I thought about it, but at this point, she's still eating, she's still playing, she's still, enjoying her life.
Right.
She's not miserable by any stretch of the imagination at this
She's just
point.
old.
She's just old." And I
I mean,
said,
you
"Just
don't just
because
put
she
people
can't."
down because they're old, you know? Come on.
Right. And I told her, I said, "Well, look," I said, um, "just because she can't see and she tinkles all over the floor." I said, "Shoot, I do that. Do you do that too? You've had 7 kids."
She's like, "No, I don't tinkle all over the floor." You went muted. You went quiet.
"Oh, no.
There you
Why?"
go. There you go.
Okay, okay. I'm like, "Wait, there's no reason for that." But I was trying to make a point of what you just said. You just don't end another life just because it can't see and it might be old. I sure hope nobody does that to me when I can't see, because already can't see. You know, not like I need to.
Not like you need to. Okay.
So what am I? Is it time for me to go to the vet? You know, Jeez. It kind of offended me a little bit when she said it, and I understood what she was trying to get at, but it's nothing. This dog is not suffering. If she was suffering, it would be a whole different story.
Yeah, she probably
But
wasn't trying to be offensive. She's just wondering, you know. And like you said, she's
exactly,
older, so different generation
yes,
that do things differently, you know.
exactly, and so but I think we understand each other now. We talking about my animals, lady.
All right, let's see if anyone else has come in. Okay, that was Regina. Hey, Sonia, welcome in. She says, hello, everyone. By the
Oh
way,
yeah,
Jackie, have you ever shown your face on video on camera? Because I'm wondering what you look like. Just curious. No, ma'am, I have not.
she looks like um
Pocahontas.
um Heather. She Pocahontas. Yeah, she looks she looks like yeah. I was gonna say Heather Locklear
Just
whenever she was young.
just picking a princess, right? Just pick
Looks
one.
like Pamela Anderson on Baywatch.
I don't think I would ever want to look like Pamela Anderson on anything.
Either I wouldn't either. Sorry. You know who I thought was so beautiful when I was a young person? Remember Charlie's Angels?
Yes, ma'am.
It wasn't Farrah Fawcett that I thought was so beautiful. It was the one with the long hair. Was it Jack Jack Jack
Ah, ah,
Kate, what was her last name? Hang on.
I don't know. You
I'll
know how
look.
bad I
I
am
gotta
with
look.
movies.
Yeah, I gotta look and see. I thought she was and Linda so and so, the Superwoman. Remember her?
I think she is gorgeous.
Linda Carter. Linda
Yes,
Carter. She was beautiful.
she still
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Even in her old age.
Okay, it was what was her name? No, it was Jacqueline Smith was her name. Jacqueline Smith. The one that had the short hair was Kate Jackson. And still a very classic haircut. That's unusual. I can't think of anything that came out of the 70s that you could label as classic, except for the music. Yes, dear. Sure. No, that's fine. I got tea. Well, the only are you gonna get okay, yeah, it's fine. Fine. Perfectly fine. Huh? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna drink my tea. I'm sorry, guys. I should have hit the mute button.
Okay, let's see. Hi, Debbie. Welcome in.
Gotta get on your page because I can't see the chat right now.
Sonia gave me a weird emoji. I don't know why. Yes, Jacqueline was very pretty. Okay, you said Jacqueline Smith.
She
Let me
was,
go in there and see
yeah,
her.
thought she was just so beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Of course, I was on a mission back then to prove that brunettes are prettier than blondes.
Oh, I hadn't seen a picture of Linda Carter in a long time. She has changed.
Has she?
Pull her up. I don't know how old she is, but wow. The only thing that looks the same is her eyes.
Really?
How old is she? 51. How old does that make her?
60.
74. 74. Okay.
Okay.
And then let's see what Jacqueline Smith looks like now.
She
But I
looks
mean,
pretty good for 74. But she
Linda?
does, yeah. I mean, the picture I'm seeing on Google.
I looked at her Wikipedia one, and she looks way like she doesn't. You can't even tell she's the same person.
I see. Let me look. Wikipedia. There we go.
And then,
Oh wow.
right?
Oh wow.
But then on Insta, Jacqueline Smith.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, she aged very nicely.
Did she?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh wow, she did. Wow.
Right?
Wow.
Yep. She's got good
Wow.
genes.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think in that case, Jacqueline Smith was the better choice.
Mhm, mhm, mhm. She's just beautiful, isn't she? Of course,
Yeah.
Yeah.
j they probably have really great surgeons.
Oh, Jacqueline Smith, hubby just said she's 79.
Oh, wow.
There's there oh, maybe that was not genes, maybe that's surgery. I don't know. Either way,
Well,
she looks really good for
I'll
79 years. She looks really good for 60, actually.
look, if it's surgery, whoever her surgeon was, yay. Because do you remember Farrah Fawcett when she had her surgery and she looked like a lizard with her
Uh,
mouth?
mm,
I will never forget seeing her on David Letterman years ago, and she had just had some kind of work done, and her mouth was pulled back so severely that it reminded me of a lizard. And
oh,
I thought, "Oh, that poor woman, who did that to her?" Because it just looks so unnatural.
yeah, it happens though with plastic surgery. It's like, it can go really good, but it can go horribly bad.
Yeah, it can go south quickly.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Sonia says the emoji was when you said Pamela. Okay. Debbie says, I love watching that show. Regina says,
Aw.
excuse me, I'm classy. Okay, and now we're caught up. She said, excuse me, I am classy.
Of course you are. Okay, there you are. Okay, okay.
This
Show
is what I love about the invisible join, right? So I'm
Mhm.
there. I'm gonna have to pull because that's a pretty good distance. But then I don't. Let me zoom in a little bit. I love my invisible join. Let's see.
Oh gosh, you're already crocheting and stuff. I was just weaving ends.
Oh well, my ends. Did I weave in? I think this first one has the ends weaved in.
Oh, okay.
Just no rush.
I
No
think I'm
rush.
gonna use
So here
paper.
is where I'm doing the invisible. And so obviously you can see the back piece and then the front piece, and then you see all this in here. But then
Right.
look at this beauty when I start pulling. I might have went too far, which kind of stinks, but we'll just pull a little slow so that I don't break my yarn. I probably should,
Right.
that's probably a foot or more. I probably should have only went like 6 inches, but I was talking, so I
Right.
wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
It's just continue to pull nice and slowly. Guys, it normally doesn't take this long, but like I said, I went too far. And I don't want to break my yarn. So I still have, but anyway, you can see where it closed up. That yarn is
yeah.
completely gone. You can't see anything. Of course, I still have this little end right here. And that's why I'm pulling slowly, trying to get that because that's like 3 stitches. And I may
Right.
have to do it. I already secured that end, but I may have to unsecure that end because I
Be
just I
careful.
don't want to break my yarn. Let's do
Love
it this
you.
way. Oh, and I just pulled it apart. Well, there we go. Now we're caught
Oh
up.
no.
Look what I did. I just pulled it completely apart, which is fine because
Oh
that gives me
no.
a chance now to only do my 6 inches and not have to worry about it. But
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry you did that.
oh, it's fine. It is fine.
I missed out last night watching you. Sorry I was tired. That's okay, Debbie. Shoot. Everybody gets tired. What I miss a day last week because I was napping.
I don't remember. That was last week.
I know, right? Maybe it was Tuesday. I came in really late because I was napping.
Well, then it had to be Wednesday because I wasn't on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Well, weren't you sick last week?
I don't know. That was the week before.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay.
I think I was
Wow,
here
I'm
all
losing,
last week. I don't,
girl, I'm losing time. What is wrong with me?
oh, that was forever ago. I don't know.
Was. Oh, Regina said she was a teenager in the 70s. I was not yet. I was working on being a teenager, but not quite there. Let's see. Yeah, well, that's not true either. I guess I was a teenager in 78, maybe 79. Yeah, 79.
Now I'm making knots all over the place. My yarn's getting knotted up. Oh, come on.
This is why I like a slip stitch.
Why?
But I don't have to deal with that.
I don't even know how I got a knot though. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
well, my yarn's long. That's why.
Mhm. Poppy and Murphy are down at the beach with Murphy's little girlfriend. I guess they're on somewhat of a date, and Poppy's being a chaperone.
Chaperone.
Mhm. I don't let Murphy go on unchaperoned dates. I don't need the consequences of bad decisions here at the end of my child-raising career.
I get it.
Oh, Regina, I'm not super young, but I'm not quite an old lady yet. But boy, I'm staring that old lady dead in the face, okay? I can see her right across the bridge, metaphorically speaking. Mm.
Debbie says, I sent Lydia my picture of my diamond painting today, almost finished except for a few ones missing. Okay. I don't remember what you said you were diamond painting though.
Well, Naomi said in 1972 she was 10. How old was I in 72? I was about 6 or 7.
I was a
Well, I was 6.
newborn.
I was 6 because I was born at the end of the year, almost the very last day of the year.
No, Debbie, we're working on cardigans, but it is with blanket yarn. So it'll be nice and cozy
Mm.
and
I'm looking
soft. It
forward
feels
to it.
so good on the skin.
Yeah.
So we're both working on the same thing, just we picked different colors, but it's the same pattern.
Well, and I think you're using blanket yarn, and I'm using a 6-weight alpaca blend
Oh,
along
that's
with
right.
well, I ran out of the alpaca. The pink is the alpaca blend, and I am gonna have to give it to Violet. Oh my goodness gracious alive. I cannot believe I just did that.
What'd you do?
I'm a ding-a-ling. I
What'd you
sewed
do?
up the wrong I started sewing up the wrong end. Okay, okay.
Did you sew up the
You know,
bottom?
I sewed up the middle, you know, like
Oh, the
the
front.
back. I sewed the front and the back together.
Oh, it's
It's
okay. See,
okay.
you're having to take it apart. I had to take mine. Well, I didn't take it apart. It came
Right.
apart.
You knew this had to happen.
Would it really be a good show, if we didn't take
Oh,
something
right.
apart?
We
That's
didn't
what
have the
makes it. That's
front.
what makes it so fun because and I think people realize, like, we just put it out there like it is. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, we
mistakes
don't
are
try to.
made. No one's
Yeah,
perfect, and we don't try to act like we're perfect. We don't try to hide the mistakes. They just are what they are, you know?
that's right. That's
We just
right.
we just do it. It happens. It happens. Hey, here we are.
And
Sometimes
the
we have to
whole.
frog once. Sometimes we have to frog 20 times. We still get it
Sometimes I
done.
have. Sometimes I have to fiddle stick it into submission.
Yeah, fiddlestick. For Pete's sake.
For Pete's sake, this bad boy exactly where I want it to go. And sometimes it can even be humorous when we get to going on this thing.
Let's see. Naomi says, what pattern did you use? It is a pattern by Snugglery, and I do believe that it is linked in the description box. I'm pretty
If
sure it
not,
is.
is Jane Doe in?
No, I haven't seen Jane Doe. I think she only came one day last week, and then,
Okay.
you know what? Yeah, that's right. I was here on Wednesday, but that was my silent,
Okay.
because I was still not 100%.
Right. I'll drop the link
It's in the
in
description
the.
though.
Yeah, I'll just still drop it though, just in case folks don't want to go and look at the description while they're watching us. There. That is the link to the sweater.
Well, thank you.
You're very welcome. Because I know
And
when I'm.
Naomi, what's so good about this pattern is that it's only 8 rounds for the one half, and then 8 rounds for the other half. And then you have to join them together, and they go by pretty quickly.
Yeah, they do.
All right, so there I did join that, and you can see where you can't even tell where it's joined because it's an invisible.
Awesome.
So that's beautiful.
Hmm.
Well, to me, it's beautiful. That stitch is great.
I wish I could learn it. I mean, I'm sure I could learn it. I just haven't. That mattress stitch.
Yeah. So look at what I'm doing.
Okay.
So
Right now you're not. Wait a minute. I got to pull you down a little bit. Oh,
let me make it big. So here's my back and here's my front, right? So I came out of the
yeah.
back right there. Then here's my front where I actually made the last stitch.
Okay.
So I don't go into the next one. I go right back into where I worked in last. I point down, then I come up on the very next one, just the back loop only. And then right where this stitch was, right where that yarn is coming, I go down in there and I come up the back loop only, and then I pull through.
Oh,
And I'll do it again so that you can see it close up again. But
yeah.
and I always have more yarn than necessary, but that's because I don't want to have to tie yarn in the middle. That wouldn't work good for pulling anyway. So I did that one in the back. And so now I come right back to the last one I worked in the front. I go in, I come up, and then go back to the back side where I worked at before, down and up the next one, and that's it. You just do that all the way. And
Wow,
then
that
just
looks.
remember to pull every few inches because, you know.
Yeah. So you go in the back loop and then the
Just
front. Wait,
the
no.
No, all the back loop. I'll show you again. So there was
Back
that one.
loop. Okay.
So I'm back. So that's my back half. This is my front half. I came out the back. Now I'm gonna go this is the last stitch that I worked. So there's yarn
Okay.
already going through that, but I'm going to go through it
Right.
again. I'm going to point my needle
Do the
down,
back,
and
then
then the
back
next
loop
stitch,
again
I'm still in the front. I'm going to come up with that needle, right?
through
And
the back
then
loop.
I'm going to go to the back. I'm going to go where that yarn's coming out of. I'm going to go down, and then I'm going to come up, only the back
Okay,
loop.
got it. Got it.
And you can do one side first. Like I could just choose to do the front and go down and up and then do, but this way it saves me half the time. So that's why I do the front and back, but you can divide it if you want to.
Mm.
Another knot. No.
Say it isn't so.
Oh, I just can't do knots. Oh, knots. Knots, knots, knots. I don't want to do knots.
Hit.
No, I'm never going to finish
Sure you will.
if I just keep getting knots. I'm still working on the knot.
Hmm. Oh gosh, if that was chenille, that knot would never come out.
No, it wouldn't. It would just have to start over.
You just have to snap it and cut it again, or start over, like you said.
I just don't know what I did. Like I have a knot. Like what is going on?
Yeah, that's wild.
All right.
Violet came home very tickled from class today. She said that she got to try out for her spot in the choir, and
Well,
she's
that
going to
was
be an alto.
quick.
I know, and she's going to be an alto, which is what she wanted to do. And the teacher told her she had a gravelly, warm voice that would be an asset to the alto section. That's what and she said, "Mom, I was so happy."
I bet.
I said, "Violet, you gotta stop being so insecure about everything."
I don't know though. With what she said yesterday to that other girl, she didn't sound insecure at all. She sounded
She didn't,
extremely
did she?
confident.
She didn't.
She was very confident.
Well, one thing I know she knows is her music theory. I know she knows that. That was funny. I even
Hi,
told her, I
Joy. Or
said,
hi,
"Now,
Jen.
V,
Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you.
Joy is heart, Jen. Wait
It's
a minute.
Jen.
Wait
I
a minute.
messed up. It's
Is
Joyous
it
Heart
Jen?
by Jen. Yeah, it's Jen.
How many names do you have, Joyous Jen?
Well, she's just a Jen who's very joyous.
I see that. Hmm.
So I don't know if you saw where Naomi was like, I need that sweater in my life.
It's a great sweater, Naomi. It really is. Um,
So much
you know
so
what
that we started a second one.
we did?
Here's the first half to my second one, and we're going to work on that once we join this one.
Hmm.
And Charlotte did as well. She has a really nice color. Wait till she shows that. It's beautiful.
Show you in just a second. Hang on. What is going on? Don't tell me I don't have enough. Shut the front door. What?
You don't have enough what?
I'm gonna figure this out in a second.
You think you can put your camera up just a tiny bit
Yes, yes,
so that we
yes.
can
I
actually
lowered it.
see?
I lowered it so that there. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oop. There. The second color is
Look at that. Look how pretty.
this berry with a pale pink border because I ran out of berry, and I'm in the process of ordering what I need for this sweater instead of just making do with what I've got. So, I want this sweater in this color solid all the way down. But I really love this color. It is a color I got from Premier Yarns. It's a chenille, and it is what is it called? Stash.
Stash
It's in
Busters?
their
No.
bag.
Is it
It's
Stash
in their.
Buster?
It's called Stash Goals. Stash Goals, and it's if you go in the bag deals at Premier.com, it's almost the very. I think it's the very first. Let me look and make sure. I don't want to lie to anybody. Bag deals. Well, you got to go to click on the sale and it'll say bag deals. It's the second thing yes, hashtag stash goals chenille. And you can buy 2 great balls like this. The price has gone up. I bought mine 2 for $5, but it's gone up to $6, 2 for $6. The regular price though is still 2 for $8.
But the
So
bags,
really,
right? But each bag has 2 or 3 balls.
yeah. Each one bag has 2 balls, and it's $6.
So
And 2
$3
balls,
a bag. Yeah, that's right. This is the one you were
right?
telling me about last night, right? Because that's a really
Right.
good deal.
It
And
is
I
excellent.
really like that color. I am I may have to go on there and because I like that color a lot.
Color is called. Let me see. Berry,
Yeah,
Berry,
I was gonna
and
say it should be named something like Berrylicious because it's
I know, right?
it is.
The color is on the bottom row, and it's really dark. It's the first really dark color on the bottom row. But I love this color, and they actually have a rust color too. And I'm thinking about buying that as well because I like rust colors. You know, that reddish brown.
Yeah.
But this is gonna feel like, oh gosh, it's gonna feel like you're wearing a blanket all day. Truly. Hey, pretty.
But I also like the fact that yeah, it's gonna be like a blanket, but it's holey.
Yes.
So it's not gonna be I mean, it's gonna be warm. There's no doubt about that, but it's not gonna
Right, but
be
it won't
there's
be
still a little cold.
suffocating. Right. Okay. I guess I missed a stitch in here somewhere. So we're gonna do this again. It's a Frog Friday.
Ooh, Frog Friday. That's what we should call our Fridays.
Yes. That's cute.
Froggy Fridays.
Frog Friday. Oh, there it goes. I knew that was going to happen. Why is
What you do?
this
Oh, the
happening?
camera.
Yeah, oh, well, I couldn't figure out why it was so wobbly. And it's been wobbly ever since I hooked it up. And I just found a diamond painting pen under the edge of it. That's why it was wobbly. Goodness gracious.
That would do it.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's not very noticeable because they're so tiny.
Right.
All right, let's see. I'm not missing. Let's see.
Mm. Thank you, Violet.
God's Desire says, did you plug in your phone, Charlotte?
I did. It's plugged in.
All right, let's see. Jen.
However, thank Thank you for the reminder because now I have to plug in my computer.
Let's see, Naomi says, I will be looking at what I need after this live so that I can maybe get it started tonight if I have everything. Oh, wow. She really, really likes it. You'll be,
This is my life.
Naomi, it's so quick. I think just joining it is going to take longer than what it takes to make the example is I have, and I think I misspoke on Wednesday because I was like earlier today I did, I thought I had done 6 rounds in 1 hour, but I was, doing other things today. I actually timed it. And so I did the first 5 rounds in 1 hour. And then I did round 6 and 7 while we went out while he was driving. And that was, I think, anyway, I'm done with round 7 and I am only in an hour and I think 35 or 40 minutes. So, and I have 1 more round to go. So that'll put me at like 2 hours or maybe like 2 hours and like 5 minutes. And I know that's just irrelevant because everybody crochets at different speeds. Y'all may be able to do it at half that time. Y'all may be able to do it at double that time, So it just depends on the crocheter. But what I'm trying to say with that is that it goes by a lot quicker than doing the 4-weight. It just works up so much quicker with the thicker yarn. And once you get the hang of it, it's easy. Because I started this color, and so I'm gonna do in this color, but then I'm gonna I have to order a bigger hook because I want to do it. This is blanket yarn, but I also have in a it's a blue. It's kind of like a navy or royal blue, but it's the blanket yarn, but it's extra large. So this is a 6-weight super bulky, and I think that one or 6-weight bulky. What is Bernat? Super bulky or bulky? Super bulky. And so the other one is a 7. So it's a extra large, I think it's what it is. I don't know. It's in a box. But I bought it a while back because I got a really good deal on it. And I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I know I have to have this yarn. And now I'm like, I just need a bigger hook. And so with that one, I'll probably have to, even if I do the 8 rounds, it's going to make it bigger. Or I can just do maybe 6 or 7 rounds and make it even quicker, So, because I really like these. It's one of those patterns, like there's patterns that I've done that I'm like, I will never do this pattern again. You just know it. You do it, you finish it because you started it, But this pattern was one of those after like the first, because I'm being real, the first hour really kicked my tail because I was so lost. I had psyched myself, that I was going to mess it up. And I did because that's what I told myself I was going to do. But then after that, it was a breeze. So if you start doing it and you get a little discouraged, just push right through it because it does become really easy. And I need to look at the chat again. Let's see. Scully, welcome in, Scully. Thank you for coming. And then got Sarah, did you plug your phone in? Scully saying hi to Charlotte. Debbie says just lots of great practice. Yes, exactly. Practice, practice, practice. Good evening. Saying hi to Debbie. Regina saying hi to Scully. Scully saying hi to Naomi. Scully, Scully, Scully. Oh, so pretty. Let's see. Hi, Chu. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. Naomi says, hey, Charlotte, is that the Stash Goals yarn? I think you answered that already. Nice, Jackie. I'm so excited. And one of my friends say I can crochet with my eyes closed. I haven't tried crocheting. There was a little challenge and I was like tagged in that to challenge, and it was making a granny square while blindfold, with a blindfold on. And I didn't do it. And I don't know that I could. I mean, I can make granny squares pretty much watching TV and not looking at what I'm doing, but I think being blindfolded is going to mess with my mind and I'm going to probably mess it up. And I watched Manuela from, what's her channel name? Crochet Lady? Crochet?
Yes,
Um,
Crochet Lady. Lady
she
Crochet.
Lady Crochet, that's right. She's really good at granny squares, and she's the one that tagged me, but she did it, and I thought she was doing really well from what I was watching on my end. And then when she showed it, she only did a few rounds. She showed it. It was nothing like a square. It was completely messed up. And I was like, oh, she can't do it. Because I mean, that lady crochets like nobody's business, you know?
She really does, yeah.
And that's mainly what she does, is the granny stitch, you know, over and over and over. So I was like, I don't know that one. I won't even waste my time trying to do it.
I might have to try that.
I know. Hubby was like, don't, oh, and you know, you're supposed to video yourself. He's like, just do it, just for your own knowledge, just so that you can know if you can do it. Because don't videotape it or anything, you know, just, you know,
Right.
take the challenge on your own, you know. So, yeah.
I think I could do it. I think it would take me a long time, but I think I could do it. You know, because I wouldn't be able to fly through like I usually do.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you do fly.
Thank you, honey. Violet just had to help me rescue myself.
From
I dumped an entirely full glass of tea all over my desk here, my table.
just now?
And yeah,
Oh,
the last 5 minutes that you've been talking, I've been cleaning up tea from the table, from the floor, from the chair, everywhere.
oh.
Yeah. And Violet was helping me, bless her heart. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I was fighting with the camera and it just went over.
Oh, that's right. You were dealing with the drill.
Mhm. Mhm. So, now if I could just find my crochet hook, I'll start over again. Okay. Oops. Oh, no more. Mhm. I think I'm gonna have to do a woo-saw here for a minute. Okay.
And she said, I'm going to have to do an USA.
Woo-saw, woo-saw.
Okay, so I'm going into the chain.
Right.
Where did I come into this one? The chain, not the first stitch. So not that stitch. Not that stitch. I'm crossing over the sides and I'm making sure I don't go into the wrong stitch.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
I thought I'd be halfway finished by now. Believe me.
Well, you've been cleaning up tea. It's not a rush.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
know.
mean, if this is all we do today, then this is all we do today.
Right? I'm okay with that.
You know, we chit chat with folks.
Mm.
I need to put that one on the bottom, my little, in case people want to play with Nightbot, the little
Mm.
jokes thing. There we go.
I'm just gonna do it with this because I. Mm, mm.
So y'all in the chat, tell us what you're working on, if anything. And if you're still working on what you were working on yesterday, tell us anyway, because we forget, you know? I mean, we can't remember what we worked on yesterday.
No kidding. Look, I got excited about that joke for a minute. I thought it was real.
I didn't even look at my joke. Like, put it in.
It
Let's see, what
says,
does it say?
"Did you hear about the campsite that got visited by Bigfoot?" And I'm thinking, where did that happen? Tja.
It got intense. Oh, God's Desire. She says, my cucumbers and tomatoes in the hydroponics are getting blooms on them.
Oh my goodness,
Yay.
God's desire. That's wonderful.
And God's Desire might know since she's doing hydroponics. Charlotte asked last night if she starts things, because she's thinking about starting some of her stuff in the hydroponics inside, right? If she starts them in there, can then she transplant them into soil and then them do good? Do you know by any chance? I think she's going to try the experiment anyway, but if you have experience with it and it doesn't work, then no need in wasting seeds
Save
or
me the
time.
trouble. Save me the trouble, please.
Yep.
Well, the main thing I wanted to do was my pak choy. Or yeah, bok choy.
Yeah, bok choy.
And it's little bok choy, it's babies. Shoot, I might just grow them in the thing. In the hydroponics by itself. But you know, I've got 24 holes. I've got 2 hydroponic systems and 24 holes. I don't think that's enough. I would like to have 100 bok choy plants because I love it so much. And you know, that'll last me till spring.
And so you have 24 holes total or 24 per?
No, 24 total. Yeah.
But if you're just starting them in there, right, then
Mhm.
you can start multiples, right?
Yeah, I could do all 12 if I want. Oh, okay. God's Desire said, "Yes, they will. I water them more than usual the first 2 weeks, then start backing off. They grow just fine."
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting them in my, green stalk after I get them, you know, big enough to go outside. Because you know, they're green.
So there you go. You have 24 holes. So if you do what, 4 in each one, then you can get your 100.
Um, yeah, but I don't probably only 2 in each one will work, but I have other garden space too, you know? I'm not worried about the logistics really. I thought it would be pretty if they were in there. I gotta go get some more soil for it. I want to get some happy frog.
You have a whole thing full of soil, a whole garden.
You know. But
Happy frog, that's the compost, right?
well, I don't know, but I know it's good stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's compost. So if you just get that, yeah, just renew your soul, you know?
Yeah.
You only need a little
Well,
bit
and
of that.
I have Kellogg's. I have like 6 or 8 bags of Kellogg's out there already. And I also have mushroom compost out there. But I
Oh, so
wanted to
then
get
you
some
can use
happy
that
frog
little one.
just to kind of mix in with all of it. And then fill the green stalk with it. And then whatever's left over, put it in the beds. Just put it, maybe an inch or so across the top of my beds
Yeah.
to refresh them a little bit. Mm. Yes, it should be on clearance about this time of year, shouldn't it?
Yeah, if they have it.
Yeah. The soil needs to be really airy and drainable in the green stalks. Yeah. I'll tell you a problem I've had with some of my house plants lately. My goodness, what are you cats do? Oh, Marnie. Hang on a sec. Violet, you need to get your cat. Put her in the hole.
Violet, you need to get your cat.
Get your cat. Quickly. No, I don't have a second. You guys are causing problems.
I wonder what the cat is doing.
Get your fanny back there. No. You didn't hear that? Oh my goodness. You taking her? Go ahead. No, it's okay. You can. Yeah. Yeah. Hurts, doesn't it?
I don't feel right.
Wait, let me show off. Let me show her off.
At least I don't have my piercing going.
Who was showing
That's
off the
true.
kitten?
Yeah, Black Betty Orchid. What? That's what I named it. Black
What?
Betty Orchid. Yeah.
Black Betty
There her
Orchid.
is.
Let me make you big. Hang on.
Hey, Miss Black Betty. Ooh, Black Betty. Bam, lamb. Ooh, Black Betty. Sorry.
Mama, leave that poor girl alone.
That's her new kitty.
This is my new kitty, and she's beauty miss. Ooh.
That is number 8, y'all. Number 6. Number 6.
Number 6.
I was thinking kids.
This is bad.
No, this is my sweet pea. And let me tell you what happened last night. So,
I'm here, sweet girl.
she's supposed to be the outdoor cat, garden cat. Keep the squirrels out of my garden cat. So, I went to look for her last night in her spot where she usually sleeps, or she has been sleeping the last few nights. And she wasn't there. And I'm like, oh, crud, where's the cat, right? So I go looking for her, and I'm thinking, don't make me go outside and look for you. I hope you didn't, shoot out of the house when somebody opened the door, what have you. No, that did not happen. She was in bed with my husband in the crook of his arm, staying warm and cozy. And I rolled my eyes at that moment in time, and I said, she's never going to go outside.
Yep. Did she stay there all night?
She sure did.
Oh, wow.
All night long. Yep. Well, maybe
I got a skunk. Hello, Sonus. Welcome in.
Ooh.
Thank you for coming.
So my dream of having a garden cat may have just ended.
Well, it's going to be spooky now, right?
Let's hope so. Let's hope so. I got to convince the rest of the fam that that's a good
Spooky got
idea.
demoted.
Well, Spooky got. Well, it's actually a promotion.
You
It
think?
truly is. Oh
I
yeah.
don't
Oh yeah.
know. Living out in the heat and just coming in at nighttime. I mean, I guess freedom, right?
Have a condo in a shady area and a catio, and she's gonna have so much out there.
She definitely will have a lot of room. I mean,
Ah, yeah. Thank you.
Mhm.
Y'all have fun? Poppy just got home.
No, the kids are all doing volleyball. We're gonna be running around with a bunch of kids.
You played volleyball?
Yeah.
With who?
Mason, Isabel, Xavier, Kaylee, Callie,
Half the band?
Kristen.
Your section?
Yeah, it was just me and Xavier that was parent.
Oh,
When they both done.
I don't care what happens to that dog right now. I'm so mad at him.
Why? What did he do wrong?
He just
aw.
is being a puppy.
I dove in the stand.
Mm.
I'm gonna take a shower now.
Yes, you do. I'm glad you had fun.
Who played volleyball, Poppy or Murphy?
Murphy and a bunch of kids from school.
Dad played volleyball at camp. No, wait, that one.
I guess that's why they were out there. There was a planned volleyball event. We have volleyball nets out on the beach. They're just free to the public to play with, you know?
Yeah.
And a lot of times the kids will all make plans to meet out there and play ball, play frisbee, you know, do beach things.
Y'all, if you're in here, don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
Hey, Jane Doe, how's it going?
Did Jane come in?
She did. She said, hi, Jackie, Charlotte, and Orchid. Something's wrong with this.
Yay. Hi, Jane Doe. Thank you for coming. You were
Okay.
missed here. They were asking for you. They're like, where's Jane Doe? Has anyone, that
Where's
was
Jane
last night.
Doe?
Has anyone seen Jane Doe? And somebody, I think it was Lydia, she said, yeah, I saw her in somebody's live. I don't remember who. I'm like, okay. So
Is
you
everything
are
okay,
missed.
Miss Jane? We hope you are well. Okay. Okay.
Jane Doe, if y'all are ever looking for, I'm volunteering her services. She doesn't want to do it,
Woo.
that's fine. But if y'all are ever looking for a moderator and she shows up on your channel, she is the best of the best.
Yes, ma'am.
So trustworthy, so you don't have to worry about anything with her. So just if you're ever looking and she shows up and she wants to do it, she's good to go.
And we are blessed to have her choose to moderate for us, aren't we? I'm going to be
Absolutely.
stingy and say, y'all stay away from my stinking Jane Doe, okay? Don't you be messing with Jane Doe. She's all ours. You can't have her.
I don't know how she does it. I really don't.
Okay.
Betty Orchid. Not Betty Orchid.
Okay.
I might be a dork, but you're the one getting up and going. Go. Look, my dog can't even catch a French fry when I throw it at him. Oh, there he goes. He did it. Virgil, pay attention. Look. Good job. Hey, look. Good job. Woo, you are quick. This does not feel good. I'm sitting in wet clothing, and I think I'm gonna go change real quick, okay? Because
Okay.
I have tea. I have tea all over me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Okay, that's all you get, buddy. Oh, look here, I found you one.
He's like, I want more. I want more.
Here you go.
All right, so
Oh,
we're
you
gonna
missed
cut
that
that end. Where's my scissors? Leave enough to do whatever in there. And so I did 6 arms lengths. And let's see how many. 1, 2, 3. So I had 3.5. So maybe I don't need 6. Maybe I can go with 5. Maybe even 4. But move that out of the way because that'll just cause knots. Okay, so for Jane, it's going great. Good to hear. Y'all are so sweet. Appreciate the kind words. You're very welcome. And it's also very true. Be strong and courageous. Do not fear or be in dread of them. For it is the Lord your God who goes with you. He will not leave you or forsake you. Deuteronomy 31:6. Jane got a woodpecker. Let's see what I get. And so the top portion is done. Well, I'll have to tie that in, but or weave that in. But look at that. You can't tell. I love it. And then we will work on, let me not do the front, let's do the back. I mean, I guess they're both the same, but I'm choosing this one to be the back. And I think I'm going to start at the top and work my way down. And when I did my yarn, I made sure to pull from the same, like start the same. And that was on me. I made a mistake. I didn't think I needed to mirror it. So this part is, you know, up there. But that's okay because, you know, I like being different. So I don't mind the color change like that. Don't mind it at all. But I know that I didn't do it intentionally. It was a mistake. I didn't think about the mirroring. All right, and so that one was 6, and this one is shorter. So I'm just gonna go with 5. Probably 4 would do it, but I'm gonna go with 5. 2, 3, 4. No, I'm gonna go with 4. That might be pushing it. No, let me go with 5. Because I just don't like having to knot in between, you know. So
look what I
it's more
found.
the instance of me getting a knot in there, but it's okay. I'm sorry?
Look what I found.
You found another one.
I
Oh,
found
no,
some
that's
blanket yarn. Yeah, but it's the colors Merlot, and I think this will make a really pretty sweater too. Not as pretty as yours with the stripes, but a solid color sweater would be nice, I think.
And
What do
that
you
will
think?
make the whole thing.
Yeah, it will. And I
because
won't have
it'll
to.
make the whole thing. And see, even after I'm this is the strand I'm going to use to join, and I still have this little bit. It's not much. Let me
Mhm.
weigh it for you, tell you how much I have left.
Okay.
Wait.
Um,
Let's rethink that though. Let's rethink that.
I have to.
It's 2 balls though. Okay, there we go. Yeah,
I
because
have
this is
to.
what's left of 1. 1 is enough to
Right.
make. Was it 1 for one side or was it 2? No, it was 1 for one side.
Yeah, it should
Yeah,
have been one per side
yeah.
because this is 220 yards.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
that
same
should
as
be fine.
this. So I have
Mhm.
leftover after the joining,
Mhm.
0.7 ounce from one of the balls, and then the other one, let's see, because this is how much I have of the first one. So let's see what that is. So out of 21 ounces, because that's the 2 of them, I have 2.4 ounces. So it only took, that was, what did I say, 21? So I got actually 2.3 ounces left. So we just round that out to what, 2 ounces? 21. So it took what, 19? Yeah, 19 ounces to make the whole thing with the joining. Now, there comes, I was gonna make the hat, right? But that 2
Can
ounces
I?
is not gonna make me a hat, is it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was the question?
I only have, after doing all of this, I only have 2 ounces left, 2.3 ounces. That's not gonna be enough for a bucket hat, right?
Probably not, but it might be enough for an ear wrap.
An ear wrap. Okay, that's right. We discussed
Yeah.
ear wrap too. The only thing
Yeah.
with this, it's not gonna be, you see, it's all basically, I only have that little bit of like the whatever color that is with the inside brown, so it wouldn't be like all the colors on here, but that's fine.
Right.
Okay, wrap. Let's think wrap.
Yeah, that's what I would do with
And
it.
I mean, that's 2
Um,
ounces, well, 19 ounces. This is a lot bigger than the hat would be, but okay.
right. And yeah, move, move. You find out anything? Says.
This is Friday, August 22nd.
Let's see, make sure I'm not missing anything. Jane Doe says pretty cardigan. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What?
Jane Doe got a woodpecker.
No, no,
Oh,
no,
I
no.
got a butterfly. A butterfly's okay. I can do butterfly. And 76, 83% humidity.
Oh God. Oh no. Is
Uh,
that Oh God, no. Oh my goodness.
A few people broke their neck and
Oh, it ain't good. I don't want to talk about it. I can't talk about it right now.
Hi, Lydia. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming.
Y'all,
You want me to
there
mute
was
you
a
for a few minutes and then you just signal me when you come back?
no, it's okay. I'm back. I'm
Okay.
back now. I was gonna tell you what's going on. Murphy just came out here and told us that one of the football players on the Catholic boys team that was playing us tonight got his neck broken.
Oh, no. Oh,
Um, and I'm concerned. And why does that hurt me so bad? I don't know why I get so emotional about these kids.
well, because I mean, they're kids. You don't, you want them all to have a bright future. You don't want something like that to happen, you know?
It's a guy from the other team, but that doesn't matter. He's somebody's kid.
Exactly. It doesn't matter whose team he's on.
Right. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Not believe that. Oh, I think
You know, it's a dangerous sport.
which is exactly why my son's in band. Of course, he was too small to play football anyway, but still, that's not the point. If he would have been a giant, I wouldn't have let him play football.
Hey, he could have been a quarterback or a kicker.
He could have been, but he'd have had to have been born to a different family than a mine. What do you see? Anything? Is anybody
Jane Doe
posting
says
anything?
sending prayers. God Cesar says, oh no, sorry to hear that.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Look on Facebook. Somebody's going to post something. Oh, goodness gracious.
Okay, we're going to do the devotional. Today's devotional is supernatural protection. Because you have made the Lord your refuge, and the Most High your dwelling place, there shall no evil befall you, nor any plague or calamity come near your tent. For he will give his angels charge over you to accompany and defend and preserve you in all ways. They shall bear you up on their hands, lest you dash your foot against a stone. Psalms 91, 9 through 12, AMPC. The idea of angels watching over me is so precious, Lord. Yet it's not just an idea, it's a reality, because I have made you my safe place. You've given your angels charge over me. You've sent them to walk with me, take care of me, and protect me in all I do. They've been instructed to hold me up in their hands so I don't stumble and fall when the road gets rough. You as my safe place, supernatural protection, a surge refuge. All these things lead to peace and to you, Lord, my provider of peace. Amen.
Where's Murphy?
Shower.
Okay.
You can tell something.
Can you like your
From
We
who?
have to see how we're going to.
And why isn't the band there if it's a jamboree?
jamborees aren't for bands. Bands don't go show up at the jamborees.
You know?
That's the first game of the season.
Well, I know that. But why are we playing St. Stanislaus?
For the first game of the season, that's crazy work.
It is crazy.
Scheduling.
Yeah.
Everyone knows, but
Apparently not today. Was it one of our kids or their kids?
You can try to look at
Because they're a good team.
You know, that's traumatic. That's, you know, it's one kid injured, right? But the kid that
ripple
injured
effect.
him, you know, the kid that
Yes,
injured
exactly.
him, and then the
Has
families,
to
and
live
then
with
it's
that.
traumatic on both the teams. And obviously you can see it with you. It's traumatic on the family of all the team members or all the ones involved, you know.
It's just a ripple effect, you know?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, baby boy. Oh, that is not my grandson. Okay. I was looking at a picture that Logan posted. It's not. It's not. He was just reposting. Long Beach. Beach and visitors. Concert and okay, what's going on? Okay.
God's desire says, amen. I pray that over my house.
Yes, indeed.
Amen. Hey, Jen, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. We are just joining the cardigan.
Yes, we certainly are. Right, so 1 and 1. I'm going to use my stitch markers here because it looks like I had one less stitch than I needed on one of these sides. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
You
So I'm
know,
gonna
it's
use,
so bulky though. Like, it's like if you make a mistake, can you really see it?
well, that's the thing. No, you can't, I don't think. I really
So
don't
I'm
think
like,
so.
because I'm doing this and I'm like, I hope everything is going well. Seems like it is, but
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I just kind of want to know for myself if I messed up and made an error in my stitching or if it's just the sewing part that I messed up.
I'm gonna go
Definitely the
with
sewing.
probably the sewing.
Yeah, definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, yes, the sewing. Definitely. Perfect. There. Okay. See, I'm thinking they might have got things confused, Wesley,
So I'm trying to find out who plays tonight.
because do what?
I'm trying to find out who plays tonight.
Well, you just read it. You know, have you looked at WLOX?
I don't know what that is.
Okay. Oh, it's our news station.
Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay.
I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry. I
No, you're
apologize. I
fine.
should
You're
be.
fine. What do you think they mixed up?
Well, that particular football team is very, very good and has a super strong defense. And I just can't imagine one of our little guys hitting somebody hard enough to do that. And I'm wondering
Well,
if
I
maybe they
mean, it's
got,
not really hitting them hard enough to do that. I mean, they just have to hit them hard enough to fall and the way they fall and
well,
land.
and that's true. I just want to be sure, you know,
Because, I mean, think
it's
about it.
not.
You can be walking down the stairs and fall and break,
Oh yeah,
you know?
yeah, definitely.
So
My
is he like, when did this happen? Like tonight?
tonight,
And
yeah,
so
and
is
the foot.
he in the hospital now or was
I
it
do not
fatal?
know. That's all I know. That's all
Okay.
I know. That's all I know. Pike County. Gee.
Let's see, make sure not missing.
I'm not seeing any headlines right now on their page. I'm talking about WLOX, and they're probably there.
Let's see, Regina says, hi, chat. Jen does jokes. I have the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the San Diego Zoo. Oh, now that one was funny, Nightbot.
It was hilarious, Nightbot. Good job. Good job.
Because some of them are like, Nightbot, come on. Although we've been asking Nightbot to do better. Maybe he's really trying to do better.
He might be. He might be. Speaking of animals, let's see. Okay, what do we do? Come on, Nightbot.
So,
Slow-
while we're doing all of our chatting here, we're being listened to. Like I know people have been saying that for ages, and we're like, oh, you're just being paranoid, you're this, you're that. But
Mhm.
that one lady that I told you about, the grandma channel, she
Oh,
was
yeah.
she was talking because she does the crochet, but she's doing she's trying to get healthier, so she's doing a diet, and she's doing she's like getting out and actually walking. So like last night she posted a video of her because she goes out for her walks like at 2 or 3 in the morning.
Nice. Yeah.
And
Oh, my goodness.
yeah, and so she was doing her walk, and like I've been watching just to support,
Sure.
it was after I got off of my live, and I don't remember it, but then I was going through like my subscriptions and catching up on some of those videos, and so she
Right.
wasn't actually live, she was doing that video. But anyway, she's actually last night was the 5th night that she'd gone out and done her walk, and now I don't know how heavy she is, but she talks about it on her channel, because that's what it is. She started doing carnivore, and she's trying to get better. I don't know what her weight is, but she's pretty heavy, heavy enough that she can't really like do her shoes and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
And one of the things that she was talking about on one of her lives was about how bigger people can't wipe their backside. And
Oh,
so,
my.
like, she's like, so when you see really big folks out there, they are not able to reach and wipe. So they have to either do like what is that, the bidet,
Yeah.
and
Or get help.
or yeah, exactly, get help. Or she said a lot of times if you don't have those options is you get in the shower, um,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
to like hose off and get yourself clean. And anyway, all that to say that then in her, now this is just chit chat with her chat, during the
Right.
live. Well, on her page then suggested to her was like the behind wiping of like the kings and stuff like that. I'm like, are you serious?
Are you kidding me?
So it's like everything that we're talking about, they're using that to suggest things to us. And
Do-
like normally you wouldn't realize it, but because that's such an off the wall topic,
Right.
it
Right.
immediately clicked to her that, okay, this was being listened to, and that's why I'm being offered this. But like, what?
Oh, my goodness.
I know. I'm like, I couldn't believe it. And I mean, she just, it is like an off the wall topic, but she's like, it's reality. This is our
Yes.
reality. And a lot of people don't know that. And that's what she's doing, is just like sharing her journey, like the
Sharing.
up and the
Yeah.
down. She's
Well,
just being
that's real.
putting it out there,
That's real talk right there,
Yeah.
and no wonder she wants to improve her health.
Yeah. I can't remember how much she said she had lost already. But yeah, back on the behind, she's like, she has the number down that she needs to go down before she's actually able to do that on her own,
On her own.
And I
Yeah.
was like, man, good for you, like that's great that
What's
you're
the
trying
name of
to
her
do
channel?
better.
I'll go subscribe.
You did.
Oh, I did?
She's the one I was telling you about, I think last week, maybe. where she had just recently like started doing her lives and she went up like hundreds of subscribers like just in a couple of days. Or in a
Crochet
couple of weeks.
Grandma?
Yes, ma'am. That's her right there. But when she does her lives, it's just her and her dog named Baby. She has the doggy, it's a Chihuahua, I do believe. And she has his little bed up there where you can kind of see it. It's like on a counter behind her. And I think Baby's getting really old because she posted something about she can't imagine her life or something like that without Baby.
Oh,
But
I
yeah, but
never
the dog, I
found
never
her
seen the dog
channel.
do anything. Huh?
I never found her channel. I. How do you spell grandma?
I think she
Is it
spells it
G?
Grammas. It's Grandma's Crochet or Crocheting Grandma.
Oh,
I thought you found it because I think I had dropped the
no,
link for you.
I remember. Well, I don't remember that part, but I do remember looking for it and wondering, good grief, how many ways are there to spell grandma? You know, because I didn't find it that night.
Let me look real quick because I can
Okay.
drop it because she's in my thing all the time.
Okay. You know, sometimes newer channels are so, when they're small,
I
if
know,
you
but she's
Google,
growing. She's almost at
is
1,000,
she
I do believe.
good for her? That's
She's
great.
growing like really quickly.
Jen said, yeah, I couldn't believe you were on 8.5 hours and I was there.
Yes, you were.
You sure were. Um,
Okay, yeah, she's at 897 right now.
good for her. Good.
I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop the link on here. Just in case anyone's interested. I mean, I know some people may not be interested, but I mean, I like following people's health journeys, you know? And there it is.
Thanks, guys. Hey, Marcel, how are you doing? She's lurking. Okay.
Let's see,
I
Jane's
just subscribed.
Okay, Jane did a quote, be the change you want to see in the world. You got a giraffe. Oh, you got a giraffe yesterday too. No,
Yeah, I
was that
did.
the day before? Yet it was yesterday. Okay.
It was
Jen's quote,
yesterday.
the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. That is true. The second best time is now. Yes. Jen's forest, she got a coyote. I think she had a coyote. I don't know. There was a lot of coyotes last night.
Somebody, I think Jane Doe got a squirrel.
She just got a
I'm sorry,
squirrel.
Jane Doe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And then Sonia's who. If you're talking about the grandma, I dropped her link. Marcel is lurking. Oh, okay. Marcel had dropped it too. Okay. So she knew exactly what I was talking about. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that. We dropped it exactly the same time and second. Ha.
Mine's melting.
What are you talking about? LOL. Bible.
Purple, what?
Nightbot time 2 out.
What?
I don't know. God Cesar says Nightbot times her out. I don't know who though. When I am afraid, I put my trust in you. Psalms 56:3. Jane saying hello to everyone. Sonia saying amen.
Why would Nightbot not want somebody to post links?
Oh, if she's not a moderator, she's not supposed to drop links.
Oh.
I'm surprised they'd even let her do it because sometimes it won't let you, it's not supposed to let you do it, period.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, well, she's lurking anyway, so I'm sure she's not bothered. Marcel for dropping the link. Well, thank you, Marcel, and I'm sorry Nightbot did that. I haven't had to apologize for Nightbot in a while, so I'll let it go. I mean, we complimented him, and there he goes, right?
Yep, there he goes, acting like a bonehead.
I think that's for the
Okay.
benefit, though, of the, you know, the creators, because.
Oh, I think so too. Yeah.
But I think they're not supposed to let them drop it at all because some people can come in here and drop whatever. It's too late if Nightbot then times them
Right.
out. You know, that's like
Right.
after it's already happened.
Okay, so I don't know which side is which. Doesn't matter, I guess.
Oh, okay. God's Desire says I let her link go through. Okay, okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye, Sonas. You have a very wonderful and blessed weekend.
Okay.
Sonia says, enjoy everyone here. Thank you. Thank you. So Sonia says, okay. Marcel says, I forgot I have no wrench. Rand, hi. Hope y'all are enjoying your day. Just a question. Why are you using a big size hook for such? This is not thin yarn. This is blanket yarn. And because we're working on a cardigan and we want it to be nice and airy and not actually tight like a blanket, so therefore we need a bigger hook. And this is what says is a 15 to make it even airier and more holy. We could actually even go bigger hook than this. I hope that answers your question.
Well, and if she's asking about my project here, mine's a little different than hers because I had to find a complementing yarn to go with this pink because I ran out. And so I used a 6-weight yarn, but it doesn't feel the same as this 6-weight yarn. So I'm sure that while I'm crocheting with this big hook here, that is actually a Q hook, 16 millimeter, that it probably looks way too big for this brown yarn, and it is. And that's okay, because I don't care. It's doing the trick. It's doing the job. Now, when I made my second one, I used this 10 millimeter hook, and I liked the way it worked out on the chenille 6-weight yarn.
So the second one that I'm working on, you know, I'm going to work with the same 15 that I did, but then for the next one, I have to order the blue one. I'm going to get the bigger hook or to use the extra large yarn. But even if I do another one in the blanket yarn, just to make it more airier, you know, more airy.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Marcel says, it's all good feeling like a rebel. And then Rand says, oh, I see now. Yeah, totally. You do that. And clappy hands. I didn't pull that tight before I finished off. Let's undo this.
Well, remember I told you that Felony busted up her cat tree?
Yeah.
Or the general cat tree for the, you know. Well,
yeah.
I had a smaller one. I had a smaller one in my bedroom. And it's nothing like the floor to ceiling one that they had. But for now, it will suffice. And they are enjoying the mess out of that. Just wanted to update.
Well, good. I'm glad that they are enjoying it. You know who has good prices on cat tree. Do you have an Ollie's near you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I
they
do.
have when they have them, because you know they don't have the same thing all the time, but when they do have
Right.
them, they have good prices on them. Like almost for like half the price, if not less.
Really?
Yeah, because we got a really good one that was probably like, I don't know, probably 250 or maybe a little bit more, or right around that
Right.
area. And we got it for, I think it was like 99.
Oh, wow.
And it's really nice.
I need one that's very sturdy and can handle multiple cats.
Yeah,
The
this
one
one,
that I've
we only have the one, but
uh-huh.
it has I have a picture of it somewhere. I'll send it to you on Insta when I find it. But
Uh-huh.
because it has like the hammock, it has maybe a couple of hammocks, it has numerous like I don't know if 5 of them can get
Ooh.
on there at one time, um anyway,
Well,
it wouldn't do you any good because I mean if your Ollie's doesn't have it, it doesn't have it, right?
right.
But
Well, normally there's 2 to 3 that play together at one time. It's not usually all of them at once. It's usually 2 here, 2 there, 3 maybe.
no, this
And there
cat's not
could be
graceful at all. She's not graceful. She never has been. She's like a bull in a china shop.
oh no.
She she knocks things. She just does. I don't know what her problem is.
Um, she's just a pretty kitty. That's her problem. Just a cutie. She can't help it. She can't help it.
She
She's
just thinks her
feline.
look. She's got the looks. That's all she needs, right?
That's all she needs.
I'm like you got all the looks, but you got none of the grace. She's just.
None of the great.
I mean, she gets like you know how cats will jump from like the bed to the dresser, and they have nice smooth landings.
Oh yeah.
She lands and she just skids, and I mean, she's breaking dolls that I have up there. She's just like she just hits everything,
Oh
and then she
no.
darts off to somewhere else, and then hits something else, and I'm like, really? Like, if you can't have a smooth landing, don't do it. But then she looks at us
Uh-huh.
like, I just got away with that. Now you have to clean that.
Now you gotta clean it up. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of how felony looks at us. Say, what are you gonna do? Of course, spooky, I think, is worse than felony, to be honest. Because Spooky G is gangster. That's why her name's Spooky G. She, and we don't know yet if Little Orchid's name is gonna change. But
What Black Betty Orchid? That's right. That's it, right?
yeah,
Black Betty Orchid.
yeah. I think that's a funny name, but it might
So
change. Who
Rand
knows?
says it looks good. God bless y'all. Well, thank you. Thank
Well,
you.
thank you.
And God says I
Thank
was
you.
laughing at the bull in a china shop. She is.
Some of them are, not all cats have all the grace, poise. Now, Birdie, on the other hand, wow, she's like a ballerina up here.
That's what I would expect from a cat.
Hmm. I caught her dancing Swan Lake the other day. It's great.
Okay, let's see.
But and now poor Marnie, she's our handicap kitty, and she only has 3 legs. You should see her she will jump up onto the bathroom sink because I always leave the water running in there in case they don't feel like coming all the way in the kitchen to get to their fountain. So they're a little spoiled. Okay, I admit it. So she will jump up onto the bathroom sink, drink water, and when she goes to get down, she'll take that one good paw and slide it as far down the bathroom cabinet as she can. And then she will leap. But she takes off probably a foot and a half of her leap because she slid down and balanced herself with that one paw before she
Yeah,
took the leap. It's really
she's smart.
fascinating to watch her,
Yeah.
how she's adapted, to having one of her. And really, honestly, if they had to amputate any leg, why would seems to me it's cruel to take off the front legs of a cat. She can't walk right. She has to hop like a bunny. And but then again, I mean, there was only one other alternative,
And she's living a good life. So, I mean,
She is. She is. She is a princess around here. And Violet takes very good care of her and loves her dearly.
and that leg is not affecting her. She learned how to be without. She's making the
Right.
best of it, living her
Well, and
best life.
thankfully, she doesn't have to go outside ever in her life if she doesn't want to. And she will not. She doesn't want to. Believe me. Sh But, she's protected and she's safe and very well loved. So that leg is basically not even a factor anymore. If you think about other cats that aren't quite so lucky,
Right.
at least I do. I do sometimes. Because, I want all the cats. And apparently it's looking like I might get them. Gosh. I got to get Orchid to the vet next week just to, get her a checkup and make an appointment to have her spayed. And get her, flea medicine, the whole 9 yards, all the things you have to do with a pet
Yeah, and the
anyway.
dewormer.
Mhm, mhm. Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say she's probably got a belly full of worms. But boy, I'll tell you what, Violet went and bought some chicken nuggets at McDonald's a little bit ago, and when I walked back there to change my clothes, she says, "Mom, come look." And I looked, and that cat was eating a chicken nugget right out of Violet's hand. And she told me, she says, "Mom, this is her third one." I said, "Are you kidding me?" Now, mind you, this cat was fed twice today.
Yeah, but I mean, chicken nuggets, come on.
Oh, that's apparently they're that popular among the cat population.
Hmm.
But yeah,
I'm surprised, like, for being wild, that I mean, sleeping with Poppy, eating out of her hand.
isn't that crazy?
That is really
Now,
good.
she did have, even though she lived outside, there's 4 girls that live in that house, and I can assure you that those 4 girls probably went out there every day and played with those cats. So,
So maybe that's why she's the way she is.
yeah, it could be why she's so friendly and, all that stuff. Ooh, look, pretty girl. Violet's showing me her coloring pages that oh, I like it. You're doing a good job. Violet really likes to color too, Jen, if you're here.
If you want to show them my coloring.
Oh, see, I got her this coloring book, what, 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, it came 2 days ago. She asked me for this because it was Halloweeny. And so far she has colored about half of it.
Not half of it.
No?
Right.
Okay. Well, there's one and
Oh, nice.
there's two. And of course the plague doctor, owl, bird. Um, oh dear.
What?
Is that a Grim Reaper on a unicorn?
Yeah.
Oh my. Now that's cute. I like that. That's cute. Oh, he's funny.
I like him.
He's a skeleton with a mustache carving a jack-o'-lantern.
I just watched Alice in Wonderland the other day, so I did the Mad Hatter.
Oh, okay. Good idea. Good idea, Mad Hatter. Watched all of Alice?
Yeah. I watched both of them. But I have to work on that one next.
So, oh, this is your next one?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, have fun.
Thanks.
There you
That's
go.
a lot.
It is a lot. Guess what? I think I'm finished.
Yay.
I think I just have to weave in all of my ends now. I don't love this. I don't love how well, it'll be okay, I think.
Hey, Mom, real quick.
Yes, dear.
I emailed my professor and told her that if there's not a piano lesson teacher there by the end of the week, I want to switch to vocal.
Good idea. Good idea. Now you'll have to do that through the school as well.
I know. And I mean, that's fine.
You'll have to drop one and add the other.
That's okay.
And make sure of your drop add dates.
Yeah.
No, don't just say yeah. I want you to go on the computer. September. Okay, good job. September 22nd. So you have time. Good. Okay. Okay, that works. It's okay because you take piano lessons anyway. It's not a big deal. Okay. Works for me. Apparently, they do not have a piano instructor yet at the college. And she took a piano class. And she said if they don't have an instructor by next week, she's going to switch to voice. Because you have to have a basically either an instrument class or a voice class. And you have to have 4 credits of said class to graduate. So there's that.
So my sleeves are actually 3/4 length. So when I actually put it on, they're not as long as I thought they were. So they're just like maybe 3 inches from my elbow. But
I might
that works fine to me because that's not going to get in the way of me doing anything, you know?
That's true.
I think I actually like it, and I'm not going to have to do any ribbing or anything on it because it's not going to get in the way of anything.
Okay.
And as far as the length, it's kind of like right at the top of my hip. So like it's below my waist, but above the buttocks.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I don't know. The next one I may do. This was 8 rounds, so I may do 9 because even in the front there's like there's a gap, so they don't touch on the front. Like I mean, they do if I pull them.
Sure.
So I think it's very pretty though. It looks really nice.
Let me holler for V to try hers on. V, here, try your sweater on, babe.
So I have to say this one was a success. We'll try 9 on the other one and see. Very pretty. I like it.
That's a great idea. You know what I think about doing is doing a because with my chenilles that I already own, I don't have enough to do an entire sweater with it. But I was thinking about reversing. Like, let me show you what I mean. There's the. How's it feel?
Soft. Mhm.
Oh, look how cute! Look at that! Look at that! Wait a minute. Let me fix it. Okay. Oh goodness, you're gonna be so cozy.
I'll be okay.
You guys want to see? I'll show you.
Yes, yes.
You're
Loving the
fine. Just hide
colors.
your
Thank
face.
you.
Let's see.
Aw.
Let's see. Okay, let me move my finger. Oh wait, gotta get it here. There. Yeah.
Yes.
See, like
Nice.
it fits her perfectly, doesn't it?
Yes.
Awesome.
Hi, Violet.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think it turned out just right. Okay, you got to come back. I got to weave the ends. Look, she said, I got to see what it looks like. So, okay, here's what I was. She
Let me
goes,
make
oh, this
sure.
is
Let me
actually
catch
really
up with
cute.
the chat real quick because I think y'all's.
Okay.
Hi, Sarah. If you're still here, hello, welcome in. Thanks for coming. Let's make sure. Marcel, Sarah, Rand. I was thinking I should do a basket with some of my old T-shirts, turn them into yarn balls. Do you think they'll be as good as the store-bought T-shirt yarn? I don't have any experience with that, but I'm gonna go with probably because I've seen people do it on YouTube.
Say that again.
Let's see.
It does, yeah.
Jane is welcoming folks in. I agree, these look good. Trying to chop. Yeah, see, my chat skips around because I just went backwards, but yet I had skipped some stuff. Jen says, you want to see? And she showed you. I said hello to Be Okay. Thank you for coming in. Awesome coloring. Thanks. Oh, nice. The unicorn. Cute. Nice job. Really nice. Loving the colors. Crochet a row of trim around the neck.
Yes. I'm going to do a single crochet around the whole thing once I get the ends woven in.
Now, do you think mine needs that at all? God's desire.
It might.
I mean, mine's all the same color. I don't think it would.
But it might add a little length to the arms and the length. It might just a little, you know.
Let's see. Jane is saying hello, hello, hello. Be okay says agreed. Emojis. Beautiful. Looks amazing. Cute. So cool. Love it. And then God says, hey, Violet, you're beautiful. She is, isn't she?
Oh, thank you so much. I'll let her know you said so.
So a single crochet. I don't know. That was kind of like done. Done.
No, I think I'll put trim around it. Maybe not single. Maybe. Oh. What about a crab stitch all the way around it, like a reverse
Do you think
single?
that would make it too bulky though, with already bulky yarn?
I don't know, but I can find out.
Yeah, try it and see. I mean, I think it'll look cute. I just don't know about the bulky.
I could put it up one row, and if I don't like it, just take it out and start,
Yeah.
you know, a single crochet.
That's
Or maybe even just a split
it just finishes nicely. Well, you know, if I do the single crochet, I may just use more of this yarn. Well, no, I think I should still have enough for ear warmers or headband.
Right, I think so. I think so.
Okay, but I'm not going to do that one now. I'm gonna work on this one.
I'm happy with that. I am so happy with that. Super happy with it.
Very nice, right?
Yes. Thank you so much for finding this pattern.
You're very welcome.
Because
I'm glad I found it.
Great. It's just a great pattern. Okay, that's side one. I'm going to start side two. What do you think?
Oh, you're already on 2? That's right. That's right. Because you had the first half completed already. I'm not. I am still on the first. I ran out of time though. And then I do think this is row 8, and I am going to add an extra row just because I'm going to, because I need it to be probably a little bit bigger than what it is. I mean, it's fine, but I want it a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Thank you, BOK. She says, good work, ladies. Thank you. So we did the first half of the one that we were working on. We did the first half last Friday. And then during the week we've worked, since then we worked on the second half, and tonight we started the live by joining it. Basically, we had to join the top and then the back ends. And so that one's complete. And then we agreed that we would start a second one and try to have the first half finished by tonight so that we could start on the second half. Doesn't matter first or second, we're still working on the second one because it's just such an easy pattern and it works up so quickly that it's worth it. And I think we both have plans on making, probably not during a live, but making more of these just because it works up so quickly. And they're so pretty.
Okay. Oh. Oh, these zippers are way too short. Huh.
I don't know, it might be too hot, but I always like having like a sweater with me because, you know, I go through spurts, like I get really hot, but then I get really cold. So I might wear that tomorrow. I like it. It's so
I
comfy.
keep a sweater in my car or in our car because I cannot stand to go into a restaurant in the middle of the summer and it's freezing cold in there.
Yep.
And I always have a sweater just in case. And Poppy will go to the car and, you know, pick it up for me. And
Yep. I know, because I do the same thing.
yeah. I don't know why these restaurants have to be so cold.
I do rather it be cold than hot, though.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. But I want to be prepared when it is cold. Do you think that if I use the blanket yarn, I should still use that 16 millimeter hook? Or should I try to use this 10 millimeter? Will it be
Well,
too stiff?
well, you saw what mine looked like, and that was with the blanket yarn and this, it says 15 millimeters.
Okay. Okay.
I think a 10 would just
Be way too tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be fine if I was doing amigurumi. Maybe.
No.
No, it'd be too loose.
Yeah.
Okay. What size yarn do you use on amigurumi?
For
With a
my
blanket yarn?
amigurumis with the blanket yarn,
Yeah.
I use my my 6.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This one right here, 6. That's for the blanket yarn. For the for my Just Premier, which says it's the super bulky as well, you know, but the difference is big. Then I use the 4.5 for that one.
Oh, wow.
And then for acrylic, I just use, or for 4-weight, I just use, it varies because, you know, with the acrylic or the 4-weight, you can have thinner, you can have thicker, even though they're all 4-weight.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I used anywhere from a 275, I think a 2.5 or 275 to like a 375, depending on the yarn.
Okay. I think the smallest I have used in amigurumi is a 3.5. Because I don't even think I have a 2.75.
Let's see what this one is right here. So this one's a 312, 375. Okay, I guess I don't have the other ones here.
Oh, guess what I'm making for dinner tomorrow night?
What?
a chicken shawarma recipe. It's, I guess, a Middle Eastern dish, and the spices are so amazing. You use ground coriander and cardamom and smoked paprika, and it's marinating right now. It's supposed to marinate for 24 hours or at least overnight. And you just grill it. And you can put it in a pita, you can eat it by itself and eat it with like a Greek salad with tomatoes and cucumbers and onions and tzatziki sauce, and yeah, it looks
How,
delicious to me.
what are you gonna eat it with?
Oh, I'm just gonna eat it with the salad. That's what I'm making
Because that
tomorrow with
sounds
tzatziki.
delicious. Those spices sound amazing.
Oh yeah, and garlic and lemon juice and let me think, cumin. Um,
Now, are
yeah, I
you
think
gonna
that
like all those flavors? Because that's gonna be very flavorful.
it's gonna be real flavorful. I'm hoping so. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not, but I'm gonna try it.
I know I would like it because I like all those spices.
And I do too. I love cardamom. That's what I'm I love that stuff. It's delicious. The one thing I have never eaten that I know of, well, let's put it this way. I've never cooked with ground coriander. And so I don't know about that, but
You like
it
cilantro, right?
smells. Oh yeah, I love
Yeah,
cilantro.
it'll be
And it's
fine.
the same. I mean, it's what, the ground seeds of
Yeah.
cilantro. Yeah. So it smelled amazing when I put it all together. Because what you do is you put all the spices in a Ziploc bag. Was that a puppy?
Where?
Maybe not.
Are you getting a puppy now?
No. Good Lord, no. No more animals.
And the big one's a puppy, and he's still a puppy.
He is a puppy. I think I heard something squeaking on your side and thought it was an animal.
Oh, that was hubby getting off of the recliner.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it smelled really good. And if you want me to, I'll drop the link for the recipe in the
Yeah,
blah, blah, whatever that is.
in the chat.
That's it. That's it. Thank you. Words, Charlotte. Words.
Words.
Words are
Yeah, I'm
hard.
doing pretty good for almost no sleep. Like,
Shawarma chicken recipe. Chicken shawarma.
shawarma.
Bingo. Well, I've been hearing a lot about it. And, just in random videos that I see and we go to a restaurant and it'll have this shawarma thing, and I look at it and I'm going, I don't know. I don't know. Well, guess what? I'm going to try it myself. So there's that. It does sound good, doesn't it?
It does. It
Here,
sounds delicious.
here, guys, if you want to try it, there is the recipe.
And the only thing I would have to buy out of all that thing that you mentioned is the cardamom.
Uh-huh,
It's
uh-huh.
it's the only
Oh,
spice that I don't have.
God's Desire's picking up her new popcorn popper tomorrow. I'm excited for you. I hope you love it. Oh, how fun. Um, yeah, try the recipe and maybe you'll like it. They say to put it in a pita with lettuce and tomato and cucumber with the sauce, but I'm gonna make a salad with the lettuce, tomato, cucumber, onions, and the sauce.
Yeah.
And I might even add a little bit of cilantro to it. Oh,
Oh,
it's
that'll make it even
cilantro.
better.
Yeah, right? It's cilantro season, y'all. Here in maybe a month, we can grow cilantro all winter long. And I'm so excited. Okay, the ingredients. Oh, and yogurt.
All right, I need to
Yogurt.
bookmark
I didn't put
this.
yogurt.
Bookmark
I didn't
this.
put yogurt in the marinade, but the sauce takes the yogurt, makes the, you know. Um, let's see. Oh gosh, it looks so good on the plate. Woo!
Cayenne, paprika, salt, black pepper, lemon juice, olive oil,
There you go.
pepper, garlic, cumin, lemon juice. Yeah, that sounds like a good one.
I think so too.
And I can eat all of that.
Yes, you can, and you can even eat the yogurt sauce.
Well, yeah.
And you can probably have tzatziki too, because it's just cucumbers and yogurt and some garlic and lemon juice. Okay, too. You know, the second row throws me for a loop every single time.
That's the one.
Because
Yes, that's what I was telling hubby when we were driving, because he's like, "You're just breezing through that," and I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, round 2 is the one that I have to slow and focus. I said, because that's when they add in the decrease, and you have to make sure you get that right, because if you
Right.
don't, then you're completely off. I said,
Well,
but
and
once
not
you
only
get that down,
that,
then you're good.
right, but not only that, it's when you stop doing 3 and go down to 2 in each corner, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's like, where do you, like, where do you
Right.
go?
So I'm like, "Whoa, slow down, slow your roll, Granny."
Sounds yummy.
Pay attention.
Scully's waving.
Hi,
Everybody saying
Scully.
hi to Scully. When you were showing Violet's painting, the
Mhm.
skeleton with I thought of Scully. What was it? The skeleton, not the one with the
With the
unicorn.
mustache, carving the
Yeah,
pumpkin.
yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was funny. It kinda does remind me of Scully, now that you mention it, because he has all the skeletons on his channel, and
Yeah.
they're dancing and having a good time. Hey, Scully, you need a, skeleton with a mustache in your overlays.
I am sure that Izzy can make that happen
Oh,
in a minute,
yes, I agree.
to have
Such a
those
talent.
skills.
You know, she is such a talented lady.
And she's so humble about it.
Yes, yes, she
She's
is.
just like,
She really
of course, she's always grateful for the compliments, but she's like, I'm just learning. I'm like,
Right,
learning. Like, what, lady? You have this master's. What are you learning?
exactly,
But I guess
exactly.
to her, she's just continuously trying to improve on what she's got. But
Right, right,
I'm like, if I had those skills, I may just be unstoppable.
right. My dad used to tell me, "Charlotte, honey, if you had a brain, you'd be dangerous."
Right?
That was when I was doing something not real smart.
Yeah.
He knew I had a brain. He wasn't being mean, he was being funny, I think.
Oh, he says LOL. Okay. You should show him the picture so he knows what we're talking about. Although probably
Oh, hang
Violet's
on.
probably coloring.
Oh, let me see if she is or not. I'll go check.
Scully, don't leave so she can show you the painting we're talking about. She got her daughter a coloring book a couple days ago, and she was just showing us what Violet had colored so far. She got quite a few done in just a couple of days. I appreciate y'all coming in, keeping us company on this Friday night. I was trying to keep track, like actually keep track of all my timings. So I had my timings for the first, what did I say, 7 rows? And now, yeah, so this was 8. Just so that I know exactly how long 1/2 takes me. But I started this one and I didn't do the
Okay,
timing.
Scully, here it is.
Let me make you big.
It's yeah, he's sitting down in a field carving a jack-o'-lantern with his mustache and what looks like a leprechaun hat. You don't have to do the leprechaun hat if you don't want to, but I just thought the mustache was pretty cool. So did she start anything else? Oh yeah, she just started that. Okay.
She did
I'm gonna
start
take
it.
this back. Here, babe.
But yeah, so anyway, even though I don't have this last row timed, because you know they get bigger as you go, so the last row time is going to be different from this time, but I don't know by how many minutes. But that's fine because if I start the other one on here, by the time I get to the last 2 rounds, I won't be on the live, so I can time it then. Because this is the last round, but like I said a little bit ago, I think I'm going to make this one, I'm going to give it an extra round just so it can be a little bit bigger. Although it said it fits, you know, that one size fits most, it doesn't really break it down into like a size, I don't think. But, and I'm not big, so I don't think it would fit most. But, well, y'all saw it on Violet, and Violet's a tiny
No, she's not
little
so
girl.
tiny. I mean, she's a short little girl, but well, she wears a size medium, you know. She's normal size. Actually, she's through the shoulders and the um busty area. She's probably a size bigger than me, but that's only because I wasn't as blessed as she was with.
But I think it's
Yeah.
because I like my shirts. Like I can wear like a small shirt is just too snug on me. It'll fit,
Right.
but it's like too snug. And then medium fits just fine, but I like them large.
See, medium fits me just fine, but I love a large shirt.
I like
I
having room.
yes.
I don't know, like I don't really like, I mean, I do wear some fitted stuff. I'm not going to say I don't, but to be comfortable, I rather just have an oversized t-shirt.
Right.
And I probably wear more oversized clothing than I really need to, but I like being comfortable.
Me too.
Oh, Scully said, OMG, LOL. And then Marcel said, so cute.
See, I thought it was cute too.
You know, his folks are so attentive, I think they would recognize it right away.
Oh, I think so too. Yeah, definitely. Mm. Mm.
What are you humming?
I'm just figuring out where I'm at. I lost where I was at. for some reason. My mind's wandering. So it was definitely the other team's player that was injured.
Okay.
And that's all he knows right now. So
Okay. Oh,
I
Scully. Scully, did you hear about that? Because that's your
Oh,
hometown
yeah.
too.
Scully, Long Beach was doing a jamboree game with Stanislaus tonight, and one of the players on the Stanislaus team broke his neck, apparently. That's the rumor anyway. One of the kids texted Murphy and told him about it. Whew. I didn't even know there was a jamboree game tonight because the band didn't go. I guess it's more of a skills contest instead of a, you know, real football game. I guess they didn't
Yeah.
want bands there distracting, you know. Because really, that's what the band does. It's there to distract the other team and show support for ours, of course. But
He says, "Oh no, that's terrible, right?"
it is awful, Scully. I'm very concerned, not only for the poor kid that was injured, but the one that injured, either tackled him or, you know, because that was one of our guys. Oh, I bet there's going to be fundraisers out the wazoo. Maybe we can uh, volunteer or something for that. You know, when Violet's best friend got hit by a car a few years back, um, there were so many fundraisers done at the high school for her. Of course, it was a huge help to her parents, even though they did
Yeah.
have insurance and they had what they needed, but still, it was a huge help because what happened was they ended up having to stay in Alabama. They had to life flight her from the hospital here in Gulfport all the way over to Mobile, Alabama, because they have a children's hospital there and a level something trauma center. Um, I don't know it. Whatever the worst trauma center is, that's what they have. And they stayed there for probably 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Eating cafeteria food and driving back and forth to check on their other kids, and I know it helped them tremendously.
Yeah, because that adds up quickly,
Yeah, yeah.
and then that's just a stress. Like, if you can help someone not have all that stress when they're already going through something so traumatic,
Right, right.
you want to be a blessing in someone's life. So that was really nice that they did that.
One of them was, the teachers the kids got to wear hats if they paid $1. And, kids like wearing hats to school, but they're not allowed to. So they let them wear hats if they paid $1, and all that money that they raised went to, and of course the teachers participated. And one of them was gosh, I forget how much the teachers had to pay to wear jeans on a certain day, and it was just little stuff like that. But man, they raised a good bit of money. And then the Domino's Pizza, they got involved, and like for one whole day, anybody who ordered pizza, they gave like 10% to the family, and it was really cool how the community like pulled together like that. Our Domino's Pizza here is really good about supporting the schools and the community. I'd never seen anything like it, to be honest with you, from any restaurant or, business in general. I got to get a refill on my tea. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You wanna
All
go
right, so
outside?
that was the end of the 8th round, and I'm going to add the extra one. I don't know though, that yarn looks like a lot less than what I had before. Huh. Well, I have more of it, so even if I run out. Although I forgot if it's a chain 2 or chain 3. Gotta get my little, oh no, it's not on there, it's on my phone. You think after doing what, 8, 16, 24 rounds that I would remember if it was a chain 2 or chain 3, but I don't. I mean, I just did it a round ago, right? I think it's 2, but nope, it is. It's a 3. Which that's what I did anyway, but I needed to make sure. Not that it would have really made a difference, right? It really wouldn't have. Okay, that's that one. Hey, Rosalie, welcome in. Jane Doe is saying hi to Annette. Did Annette come in? Yeah, hey, Annette, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Marcel, we are making cardigans. Did you see when Violet modeled hers? Y'all both have really pretty colors going right now. Great for fall. I'm so ready for fall.
Oh, I'm ready for it myself.
Let's see, and Rosalie came in. She's saying hello. Okay, right up that way. Thank you all for being here. So, I don't know if you didn't see her model. Let me show. This is so that's the top, and then like the one side. So that's the one we just finished, and then we're working on the first, because this is a hexagon cardigan. So you do this half, which is 8 rounds, and then you do this half, which is 8 rounds, and then you join the top along the shoulders and the arms, and then you join the back 2 pieces. And so that was that one. And then we started on, this is the first half of my second cardigan. She's working on her second half of her second cardigan. I'm adding an extra round to this one because this one fits okay, but I wanted to fit a little bit bigger. And that one was done with the Bernat blanket ombre yarn and the color, which is a 6 super bulky, and the color Dusty Rose. And one half of the cardigan takes almost, well, it was, I weighed it, right? And so I was like 21 ounces. So it takes basically, well, no, the yarn was 21 ounces. I had 19 ounces. So each half takes approximately 9.5 ounces. Yeah, because that would be 19. And so then you have a little bit left over to do something with. Which I'm going to make for that one I just showed you with the leftover yarn. I'm going to make, I was wanting to make a bucket hat, but it's not going to be enough to make a bucket hat. And I mean, I have more of that color, but I think I'm just going to make ear warmers, headband type, because I like wearing messy buns a lot. And the hat wouldn't really fit well all the time. I'd have to like make sure I had my hair down to have it, or have like a low ponytail instead. And with the ear warmers, it doesn't matter what I have going on top of my head. I can wear it.
Right, right. Is yours the Bernat blanket ombre?
Not this one. This one is
The Dusty
the other,
Rose?
the other one is the Dusty Rose. This one
Oh,
is
okay.
Rick something. What did I do with the wrapper? Got another one. This one is okay. This one's the Bernat blanket speckle
Oh, okay.
in the color clay brick.
Ooh.
And I really like this one. And look, this one, I think this one, you would love this one because you love green.
Uh-huh.
And you probably already seen it in the video because I did when I bought it. But look at this one. It's the
Oh,
same.
yeah,
It's the speckle,
definitely.
but it's the green. And this one is called Winter Leaf.
I like that. You're
And I
right.
think it's so pretty.
A lot. Oh, Virgil, blow it out your bozo behind.
Those were good. I need to go to Ollie's tomorrow. Not that I need yarn, but those those are deals. Like, I mean, no, think about it though, because the Bernat blanket, you're paying like $12 or $13, you
Yeah,
know? And so if
I
I can
thought
find it for $5, and then if I have a coupon or something, I mean, that's even less than
yes,
that. Like, why
definitely.
wouldn't I,
You know what? I'm
why
going to
wouldn't I
Ollie's
buy it?
tomorrow too. I'm going to Ollie's too. I got a little bit of money I can spend.
Because yeah, it's you're spending money, but you're actually saving money.
Yes. And I've got, I mean, gosh, 2 balls, which would be $10, right? Is a whole sweater or
Yeah.
whole cardigan.
Yeah, and if you were to buy that regular at a store, I think at the store, the
Cost you
cheapest that you can find them is, I think at Walmart, you can sometimes find them for $9.99.
Mhm,
But, they're limited on the colors that they carry. So, but if you go online,
definitely.
you're looking at $1 or 2 more. I mean, when Joann's was open, they had really good deals, but,
Yeah,
in a really good selection. But,
right, but so much for that.
for $5, I mean,
You can't beat that.
no.
You can't beat that at all.
But they don't always have them, that's the thing. So that's like when we go out, I'm like, I have to stop at Ollie's just because,
Just
you
to
gotta check
see.
out what they have. And
Sure,
if they
yeah.
have it, and I've been there before and they've had blanket yarn, but it's been like in a color, like they had this one. And I mean, I guess I could have done something with it because now that I'm thinking back, it was like a greenish, reddish together. Like it was an ombre, but it was like I don't know, maybe like Christmassy, maybe.
Uh-huh,
And
uh-huh.
I didn't like it, so I didn't buy it. Hubby was like, "Are you sure? Like that's a really good deal." I'm like, "I don't. It's not. It's not saying buy me, buy me." So I don't know.
So from now on, listen to hubby. Note to self.
So, but yeah, they don't. Like I said, they don't always have it. So if they have it and it's a good color, like this one, I got. I don't remember if I got all of it. I may have because they didn't have well, if we would have gone, we went early in the morning. If we would have gone later
Right.
in the day, we probably wouldn't have
It would
gotten
have been
it.
gone.
Yeah.
Right.
Like the green, I got a solid green to go with the green I just showed you. And I think they
Mm-hmm.
only had 2 or 3 of those. And I got, that's all they had. So I got it. But it was like a perfect match. Like if I wanted to do, so like if I did this and I wanted like a solid border around, kind of like what you did with yours,
Right.
that color would go
Right.
perfect with it,
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. Definitely.
which is probably why they had it there because, it was a good match.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go tomorrow and check out what they've got. It's pretty close to my house. It's not too far away.
Marcel says Charlotte still has the rainbow shawl that I claimed.
Oh yes. Oh God, I do. I do.
Annette says, you can make a messy bun hat. Yeah, I can.
I'm
And
such
I
a
thought about
terrible.
it, but I was like, ear warmers works just as good. I mean, it's not like I'm in a cold climate. I'm in Georgia. So,
Yeah.
the really the point of it would be just, although I do like the look of the bucket hat, would just be to keep wind off of my ears, because it gets
Right.
windy. And then Marcel says, be back in a little bit. Okay.
Okie dokie. I gotta send her that shawl. I've put it away. It's in my top dresser drawer waiting on her. And every time I go to mail something off, I forget it
Well, you should get it right now
and
and
put
put
it
it
in
on
a
the
box.
table.
I'm gonna do that.
Put it in a bag, or well, don't put it in a bag. You might throw it in the garbage.
Right.
Put it
I'll
where
put
it's
it in a Ziploc.
visible, and then that way you see it, and you're like, I got to do something with that. That's what I do. Put things that's right in my face, like you got to do something with me. Hello, I'm here. Now, granted, if I leave it there long enough, it just becomes part of everything else. I'm like, don't even see it anymore. Y'all know how that goes, right? I don't know. This one, I don't know, this little bit of yarn right here is going to finish the 9th round. You would think it would with having, so I had what, 2.3 ounces. That means I had 1.1 ounce out of each one, or one, yeah. So
There it is.
let's see, it was 9. Oh, that's pretty.
It goes from that color to the purple, and there's a little bit of brown at the very end.
I like that.
But it's just a wrap. It's gosh, I think this is a bag a day pattern.
But
I'm
what
gonna
is
put
the
it right.
yarn? Did you change colors, or was that just
No, that was a yarn art flowers.
yarn art flowers?
My favorite yarn to
What
make
weight
shawls
is that? I've never used them. I like that color.
I think it's a 2-weight. Yeah, that color is nice. They have so many beautiful colors. So many. I have another one that's done in blues and golds, like mustard gold,
Yeah.
and it's really pretty. And actually, that blanket that I made,
Hi,
the pink
Renee.
and red one.
Welcome in. It is really good to see you.
Renee, hi. How
We
are
have
you?
missed you so much.
No kidding. Hey, Bridget.
Hi, Bridget. Welcome in. Thank y'all for coming. So you have one in blues?
Uh-huh. And that blanket, the baby blanket I made with the red and pink and white.
Yeah.
It's same brand of yarn.
Okay. Okay.
I love that yarn. It's probably my favorite yarn to work with. And it's an acrylic cotton blend, so you can put it in the washing machine, and it washes up beautifully. And it feels like it's a good, it's going to last a good long time.
Bridget, so, we started on Friday with the one, we did the first half, and then throughout the week, we went ahead and worked on the second half. We came on tonight and we joined it, and it made a really nice cardigan.
Yes, it did.
It's short, but really, really nice. So we decided, well, during the week, we also decided we were going to work on a second one. And so we've started on the second one. I'm adding an extra round because I want it to be a little bit bigger. And I'm still working on the first half of my second one. And Charlotte just started on her second half of her second one.
Right.
So that's how much we liked it, that we were like, okay, we weren't even done with the first one. And we're like, we're doing a second one.
We're doing another one, darn it. Yes,
and
we are.
We're already planning on doing a third one, not on video, but at least another one, and then who knows from there. My next one is going to be blue, And I need to order a bigger hook though, because that's like extra large, bulky or whatever,
Right.
super bulky.
Oh, what I was going to ask you is, what do you think of this idea? Okay. Let me show you the other
Oh, Renee
piece.
says she has had house guests this
Oh,
week.
okay. Fun, fun.
Fun.
How's the boy doing at school? Is the boy enjoying his new school? So, what
I hope
if
so.
I take this color?
Hmm.
See how it's got the pink trim on the end, and I'm actually going to take a row of this off because it made it too big. But and on the other side, reverse the colors. Do you think that would be too clown looking?
No,
I think it might be kind of cool. Just saying.
I like
Especially
different
if
though.
I do too. And it'll look like color blocked, you know? He's doing great and got the first virus of the year. Oh no, Renee, I'm so
Oh,
sorry. Murphy's already been to the doctor too. He had a sinus thing 2 weeks in.
currently on antibiotics.
Yes. But I'll tell you this, he looks 10 times better today than he did 2 days ago. I mean, he's almost back to normal. Tonight, I asked him, I said, "Do you need any Tylenol sinus medicine?" He said, "No, no, not right now." I
Well,
said,
good.
"Okay, great." In fact, I'll be right back.
Well, let's see. Sonia says, "What's up, ladies? I'm back stalking you guys. Stalk away. Lurk. Welcome back. We finished the first one and now we're working on the second one. That's all we're doing and just chit-chatting." See, Renee says he has been home for 5 years. I think his immune system may not be as strong. Yeah.
Yeah, bless his heart. That's a bummer. But you know, every year kids start back to school, somebody comes home with something and then spreads it through the whole house. Here, anyway. I've been playing with my granddaughter. She can now recognize several paintings, and her favorite is Mona Lisa. Oh my goodness,
Aw.
that's awesome. Speaking of paintings, I got to show you
The little one from Oregon, or from, what was it, Oregon, Washington?
Emma. Is that her name? Ella? Emma?
Emmy?
Ellie? I don't know. I know it's one of those kind of names. Cute as a button.
He went to urgent care, no C or strep. Well, that's good.
Oh, that is good. Yeah. Okay, look. Check this out.
Let me make you big again.
I just got this coloring book the other day. It's
While you're
called
showing that, I'm
Meowster.
gonna go use the restroom.
Okay,
Ellie, it's
it's called
Ellie. Okay.
Meowster Pieces. And it's all of these are cat versions of famous paintings, such as Bacchus by Caravaggio. This one, Boreas by Waterhouse. Then we've got American Gothic. We've got yeah, I'm not familiar with this one. Wanderer Above the Sea of Fog by Friedrich. And a bar at the, I can't say it because it's French, Folies Bergère, Edward Manet, Da Vinci, Mona Lisa right here. Let's see. Some of them are hilarious. In fact, I just got a kick out of all of them. Laughing Cavalier. There's even a Degas, I mean, not a Degas, a Dolly and a Picasso in here. Oh, there's the musicians. Let's see. Creation of Adam. I'm not familiar with that one. Kandinsky. Oh, The Scream. How funny is that? Girl with a Pearl Earring. Not familiar with this one. Sea of Ice by Friedrich. Frida Kahlo. Kahlo. Not familiar with that one. The Arnolfini portrait. Van Eyck, whatever. I don't know. Starry Night, of course. I don't know how they got a cat in there, but they did. But I'm going to enjoy this little coloring book so much just because they make me happy. So happy. The Blue Boy here, which I thought was amazing. Oh, here's a Picasso, the three musicians. And I'm thinking about using the blacks and reds and whites that Picasso used in his painting and kind of try to, I don't know, somewhat reproduce it. I thought it would be kind of funny. Which one is to say, the Kandinsky. Okay. It's a great painting with a great story. I'll have to investigate that. Which one? Which Kandinsky are we talking about? Because I think there were two. Oh well, I'll look in a minute. Oh, Whistler's Mother. I'm not familiar with this. It's called The Swing by Jean Honoré Fragonard. Look, I'm butchering these French names. I'm sorry. Lady of Shalott. School of Athens, Raphael. A Friend in Need. I'm not familiar with this, but I see it, in velvet with any manner of animal. A Fair Wind or Breezing Up, Homer. Young Girl in Green, which I've always liked that painting, the original painting of that. Floor Scrapers. Some of these, here's the Dolly. It says The Persistence of Memory. I've always loved Dolly's melting clocks. Sunday Afternoon on the island of La Grande Jatte, I guess is how you say that. Birth of Venus. And then, check this out. In the back, you've got all these pages of little minis of every single one that they did bigger. So I think that's going to be fun to do after I finish the other ones, the big ones. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to coloring in this book. And I think I'm going to try to use my markers to color in that one. And then on the small ones, I'll use my colored pencils and see what the differences are. Because, of course, there's going to be a huge... Oh, I saw the Tinkerbell, the rough draft that you have.
Yeah, it would. I agree, Jen. It would be nice to watch her paint, wouldn't it?
I know. Gosh, that would be nice. She said she has loads of art books from when she taught kids. You know, when I saw that cat book on Amazon, it just spoke to me. I had to have it. Oh boy. Let's see. You know, I have honestly not crocheted so much in probably over a month, but I am really, really enjoying this cardigan pattern. 10 out of 10, recommend. As the influencers say.
So the one ball does not do 9 rounds, not with a
Oh
15mm
no.
hook.
Oh no.
I mean, I got more yarn. I just it's
Oh,
just not gonna do it. It's not even. It
okay.
doesn't even do. I don't even think it does half.
Oh wow. Okay.
Because they're okay. Yeah, maybe half. Maybe
Maybe
at a
half.
half. 1, 2. And then I'm on the sleeve now.
Mhm.
So 1, 2, half. Maybe
And
it's
you're
just a tiny less than half, I think.
okay.
I'm what?
Oh, I was gonna say, is your 15mm a metal hook?
Mm-hmm.
Where did you find that?
Amazon?
Okay, because I think I'm gonna try to find myself some metal hooks. I don't care for working with plastic hooks most of the time, and this particular pattern was no exception. Now, I will say that this 10mm furls hook is doing a great job with this chenille, and I'm liking it. But this hook here, I cannot stand this hook. Thankfully, though, the pattern is so short and works up so quickly that you don't have to use it for very long. But still, I thought if I could get one made out of metal that it would feel better.
Well, I'm gonna get that set. I think they have one that is, I think it was 15, 20, and 25, or 15, 25, and 30, something like that. That's the set that I'm gonna. Well, no, those are the metals, and I think no, they didn't have bigger than a 15. They didn't have in metal, right? I think
Oh,
that's what
okay.
happened when we were looking that night. So I think I have to go with the bamboo one. I think that's
Okay.
what I
Okay.
had decided. I'll have to look again, but
Renee said, Jen, I'm breaking back in. It's been a long time since I painted. Yeah. Well, you can't tell it. I missed my blonde espresso. I ran out, but finally got some in and made me a cup. Oh, good, good.
I should go make myself a cup of decaf.
Yeah, sounds good. I might do that too. You go first, and when you get back, I'll go.
Okay.
Okay. Oh goodness. 2, 3. Jen says, "Well, I'm glad you're breaking back in, Renee. I can't paint, but I love watching people paint because everyone does it so different." Yeah, that's true. Well, I've even noticed that with the colored pencils lately, that people use colored pencils differently. I didn't even know that was an option. Because my granny, when she was teaching me to use them years and years ago, there was a way, and you did it her way. One thing I would like to get a hold of though are some oil pastels. I'd love to have some of those. I just don't know what kind will. Renee, I bet you could tell me what kind to get. What kind should I get? Yeah, it's so amazing to watch other people work and come up with these brilliant, brilliant pieces of art that anybody else that would do the same piece of art would do it so differently, and it's just amazing. Oh, you do yours different. Well, and like Violet's little book, she's doing hers completely different than anything that I've seen other folks do. She's happy with it, and that's what matters. Hers are pretty flat, as far as there's not a lot of shading or anything like that, but she's making herself happy, and I don't care. I'll buy her more as long as it gives her a little bit of peace. And she's a busy girl now that school has started. She's got 7 classes a week and college classes, and plus she works 20 hours a week, and she has to study when she's at home. And if coloring helps her, then I'll buy every book she wants. Keep her focused, give her some time to relax and think about what she wants to do next, or not think of anything at all except the colors. Oh, you don't love pastels? Is that what you meant, Renee? Jackie, they make the blonde espresso in decaf. That's what I'm trying, and it still tastes amazing. I was excited to see they do it in decaf. Is that Starbucks, Jen? Coloring is great for relieving stress, so I'm glad I'm glad she likes it too, Jen. And it is great for relieving stress. I've gotten kind of mesmerized by it myself. I find myself coloring a little bit every single day, even when I'm crocheting or diamond painting. I pull one. That's one thing I love about that Small Wonders book, is that they hi Shan, is that the pictures are very, very small. So it doesn't take a long time to complete one, and then you can move on with the rest of your day, I mean, I guess you could do 2 or 3 pages at a time if you wanted, but if you don't have time, or, you just need a little color in your life, you do a little piece and there it is. You can get it done in no time. Thank you for the like, Shan. Appreciate it. Are you a crafter? Renee, have you had the opportunity to work on any knitting other than the bunny that you made? Or did you, that was what I wanted to ask you. Did you do the bunny recently, or was that just something that you posted on Instagram to show us what you did with it? Because it's adorable and you did a great job, and I love that you fixed it up. Not sure if you've seen it, but I had to get the kitty art book, and it will be here Sunday. It's your fault I got it, Charlotte. Look, I can be an enabler occasionally.
Jen, I have not tried the espresso blonde.
I haven't either.
I might have to get that tomorrow, because she's the one that got me started on the espresso, the one that I'm doing now.
Nescafe?
Yeah.
Is that the Nes? Yeah.
Yeah, she got
And
me
you like
started
it?
on that, and I like it because I can make, like sometimes you'll get the regular coffee, that you brew Well,
Uh-huh.
sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not good, sometimes, and
Yes.
it just, whatever it tastes like, you add that in, and it's like it's fixed, it's good. So I'm like, I really enjoy it. I
Hmm.
have to see what the gold is, though.
Um, I ended up not ordering the Nescafe because I got a better coffee and I didn't need it. But now I'm thinking about going ahead and getting it because it would be nice just to do a quick cup of coffee in the Keurig, have water drip in there and then spoon it in.
Yeah, yeah, because it's instant. So I mean, it's
Right.
done.
Yeah. And then to put my creamer in there and whatever sweetener I decide to use.
So like mine, I just did right now. Um, I have the coffee. I did like the espresso with some because I didn't have brewed coffee. I normally have brewed coffee in the fridge because y'all I drink
Oh,
iced coffee. So, um, but I didn't have any. Well, because my sleep is way off. But
right.
so it's my coffee with a tiny bit of the powdered stevia with um, a little bit of almond extract,
Mhm.
some I put my creatine in there because my schedule is so messed up that I didn't have it this morning,
Mhm.
and some and lactose free half and half.
Okay.
So I normally do the heavy cream for the creamer, but I felt like half
Mhm.
and half because when we were in California, like I said, I normally do the heavy cream. But
Right.
I'm not a big fan of like heavy cream in my coffee.
Yeah.
Um, because it's really, I know it's like lactose free, but it's really like very strong dairy taste and to
Very
me.
yes.
And
Yes, I
so I
agree.
don't care for that taste. Like, I mean, I'll use it like in scrambled eggs and because of course we have to add fat to our food, right? So I'll use it
Right.
in cooking and stuff and it's great. But in my coffee, I mean, I'll drink it, but I'm
Yeah.
not always a fan of it.
Yeah.
But I found while we were in California, just walking around the store, we were getting heavy cream, and I saw they
Mhm.
had this lactose-free half and half, and I was like, "What?"
Nice.
So I was like, "Let's try it," and I like it. Of course,
Okay.
I think it might have a tiny bit more carb and less fat, like not anything big, but and less
Mhm.
fat than the heavy cream, obviously. But it's really good to me. I'm like, I'll take it because
Yes.
I don't put it in my coffee all day long. Like I'll pick and choose. Like most of my coffee is just black coffee with
La
the tiny bit of stevia. Um,
Okay.
but then I do have one or two coffees that will have the creamer because I'll do like creatine and then I'll do my collagen. So
Mhm.
with those, I like to
What?
put creamer just so that I mean, not that the other things have much of a taste, but to
Mhm.
me, I can always like taste something.
Mhm. Even if it's in your head, you could taste it, by goodness.
Yes, yes, and so therefore I use the creamer and it masks it. Even if it's
Right.
just imaginary, it works though.
Right. Um, I like half and half in my coffee too. Um, but I only drink 1 cup usually a day, and usually that's in the morning. Now I have since I started drinking the decaf, I have drank a cup at night, occasionally, especially when I'm on here.
Yeah, and
But,
it has a tiny bit of caffeine, but I think when
right,
it
but
comes to the 2 of us, I don't really think it matters. We're gonna sleep whenever our body says we're gonna sleep, and there's nothing we can say about it, caffeine or no caffeine.
exactly.
The body's like, "Feed me whatever you want, I don't care. You're gonna do what
Right,
I want."
right, exactly.
Sean says, "I'm an animator." Renee, the bunny
Oh,
I just
nice.
did, and Ellie has it. Oh, you gave it to Ellie? I think you did
Oh,
such a good job at fixing it. Oh, an animator
oh,
and a journalist. Okay. I have not done much with having Ellie here. I want to spend, of course, spend all the
oh! I
time.
would spend every minute. Yeah.
Yeah, that is good quality time right there.
Yes, it is.
Jen says, "Oh, I thought you did, but they make the gold in Nescafe and decaf, and it's good. I'm gonna have to try it for sure."
So what's the difference between the gold and not the gold?
I was thinking the same thing. Bible, for all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. Romans 3:23. I use
Mhm.
half and half. I have a bunch of her little things like restaurants have.
I
Oh,
emailed you
like the
the
little
decaf
cups, you
one I'm
mean? The little
drinking now.
cups of it?
I'm sorry, what was that?
She's saying she has half and half, and she has a whole bunch of the little things. I'm assuming she's talking about like the little cups like you get at a restaurants of the half and half, maybe.
Oh, mhm.
I use half and half or unsweetened almond milk. Yeah, I do the unsweetened almond milk, but like I need to add fat, and so if I haven't had enough fat in that day, I'll do the half and half, or I'll do the full fat,
Heavy
and
cream.
sometimes even the
Mhm.
MCT oil. Um,
Oh.
but when I have fat, then I can do the almond milk and stuff because I need the fat, of course, to for the ketones to run my body, right? But
Mhm,
I
mhm.
don't want to put excess fat in there because I want my body to burn my fat and not the fat that I'm
And not
eating.
the fat that you're putting in. Right,
Right.
right.
So I have, there's a balance there. But when you do it for a while, it's just like second nature. Like I don't even think about it. And like if I'm low on fat, like my body tells me like I can feel I need fat, It's weird.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
So like today I have the fat. I didn't use the almond milk.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this row and go grab my coffee.
My
I'm gonna
straw.
try the blonde. I'm sorry.
Guess what?
My shoe got tea all spilled all in my shoe, and now it's dried and it's sticky and it's grossing me out because I can't stand to be sticky.
If I spilled tea like you did and I didn't clean it up like everything, the shoe and everything really good with like soap
Mhm.
or like
Yeah,
Windex or vinegar water, the
right.
ants outside are so bad that they would be in here in a heartbeat.
Oh no, that doesn't happen. I haven't seen anything like that here. But but I'm about to take these shoes off and put them in the dish soap up there. I got a sink full of dish soap. Oof, that is just gross. I cannot stand to be sticky. Okay, I'm gonna go make my coffee.
Let's see.
Oh, you
I
know what?
emailed you the decaf one. I'm drinking. Okay, thank you. It's just as good because not every decaf is created the same. Right. Um, Jane got a koala. Aw. The blonde espresso is the gold, but more velvety and creamier.
Okay.
I don't know. Mine's pretty velvety and creamy. Does it look the same or is it a different color or anything like that? Maybe. No, I don't think mine says blonde on it. It does say, though, like the velvety, creamier thing on there.
Ooh.
to order that hook because I can't find, they don't have, like, even when I was looking for this 15, like they didn't have it. Like I couldn't just walk into Walmart and get a 15.
Mm.
So if I get it from Amazon, it's going to be at least Monday before it gets here. Well, depending on when I order it. I should have ordered it when I was talking about it. I think it was, yeah, it was Wednesday night. But I really wanted a metal and I couldn't find the metal. So I'm going to have to settle for bamboo, and I'm not sure that I really want to settle, but what are you going to do, right? Oh, look at that. I got my center pull without an issue. Normally it's a huge issue. Huge, huge issue. Now, we don't do Starbucks very often because, I mean, most of the time we have the coffee at home. But like when we were traveling, we did Starbucks. Well, like at the airport, we did Starbucks. When we were actually where we were staying at, we did like local coffee shops because I like visiting little holes in the wall, you know, and like supporting like the local establishments and stuff like that. And so, you know, some of them had good coffee, some of them not so much, but I mean, it was coffee, it was caffeine. I normally don't do, normally my coffee, I talk a lot about coffee, but normally my coffee is decaf because my body just doesn't like it. And I drink it because I use it as a carrier for like my fats or my creatine, my protein, my collagen, stuff like that. So it's just really a carrier. That's how it started. But now I like the taste. Like before, I was like, how can anyone like drink decaf coffee? Like it tastes horrible. Like, I mean, I would drink coffee, but it was for the caffeine, you know? I was like, if it wasn't for the caffeine, I would not drink that. But now I drink it and it's not for the caffeine. And I've actually developed a taste for it, so I like it. But most of the time it's decaf, and sometimes I do have like instant coffee, like caffeinated, and then I'll put like a little bit in there, like a quarter of a teaspoon or something like that. Sometimes even like half a teaspoon. But when we were on vacation, I drank so much caffeine. We had so much coffee. We had coffee at all hours of the day and night. And we had some in the room that we made ourselves, but you know, we went to the coffee shops and had all the coffees. But I do like a Starbucks every once in a while. But I don't do Starbucks very often because when I used to do Starbucks, I liked the Frappuccinos. And so, you know, that's a lot of sugar, right? So really, I don't even, golly, I don't remember when the last time I had one of those. But now from Starbucks, we just normally get like the Americano with some half and half or heavy cream. and then we add monk fruit to it. And for that, you know, I can just make that at home. But that's what we had at the airport. So it wasn't even like a really good Starbucks, you know, like I used to have. Oh my gosh, I used to have the Frappuccinos, and it was, which one was the one that I liked? The caramel. Oh, I don't even remember what it was called now, but it had the caramel in it and the whipped cream, and oh my gosh, and then they had the chocolate chip one or something. Yeah, those are like my favorites. But I mean, they weren't really coffee, right? They were just desserts. Just desserts. I don't know. I've always got the blonde. That's the one. And the one that says original, the decaf I got is the original, not blonde. So is the blonde a regular or a decaf? It's gold, but let me go look real quick and see what I have. It may be the blonde. I don't know. This is how much I like it. That's all that's left in there. That's it. But this is the one I have. Is that the original or is that the blonde? It doesn't say blonde anywhere. But it does say velvety. Hi, Nisaboo. Thank you for coming in. But whatever this one is, I like it. Because this one's almost gone, but I have another one that's not opened. Because I didn't want to run out.
Yeah, I know what this is.
I didn't realize this one round was going to take so much yarn. But I think I'm going to like the fit better. So it'll be worth it. Oh. I'm not a coffee snob though. I know some people are like coffee snobs. I can just drink whatever coffee. And if I'm going to put my stevia or monk fruit in there and like the, you know, half and half for creamer, like, you know, half the time you're not going to taste the actual coffee either. Now, my black coffee, you know, that's a little different because you're just having the stevia in there so you can actually taste it. But I'm not really picky when it comes to coffee. I mean, some of them I don't like at all, but like if they like taste too strong, too like, I don't know, almost like a burnt flavor, like I don't like that. And that may be the dark roast, I don't know.
Dunkin' Donut decaf right there. Good coffee.
Good coffee. Good coffee. Dunkin' Donut does have good coffee.
Yes, they do. And my favorite
flavor
coffee
is that?
Just coffee flavored coffee.
Okay.
I'm I'm kind of a coffee purist. I don't like normally do not like flavored coffees, and you know, I do occasionally like a vanilla. Or yeah, that's about it. Maybe a salted caramel macchiato, but that's just so much sugar, and I haven't had one in over a year. But occasionally, I guess it's a nice thing to have.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Um, but I also don't care for Starbucks coffee that much. At least not their um, full strength coffee. I've never tried their decaf, but I always felt like Starbucks coffee was kind of bitter, and that's been my experience with it. Now, other people love it. I know they do.
Well, the Americanos that I've been getting from them while on keto have been fine.
Have they?
Yeah, and so they haven't really been bitter or well, I to take a sip because I don't put the sugar on there. To take a sip before I put my monk fruit, it's very strong. Like, oh, like who wants to drink this? But once I put my monk fruit in there, it's fine.
Mhm.
But the coffees that I used to get from Starbucks before the keto were just pure desserts, you know?
Yes, yes, exactly. Well, Poppy used to buy the ground Starbucks to bring home, and he liked it, but I just never cared for it very much.
Oh, see, I've
Um,
never made Starbucks coffee at home. I've made Dunkin' Donuts, but never Starbucks.
Dunkin's good. I like Dunkin', and their decaf is good. Honestly, look, my favorite coffee in the whole world is called Kahlua. Hang on, it's Kahlua. No, Kawai. Kawai coffee. FFEE.
And Kahlua, a drink.
Yes, it's Kauai. Kauai coffee. And their regular strength is great. I like it medium roast. It's just middle of the road all the way. It's delicious. It has a real floral note to it, and I just love that coffee. But I tried their decaf, and it was so underwhelming, you would not believe it.
Mm.
And I was really, really disappointed because I thought, well, I'll just get the same thing in decaf. It'll be great. I won't even notice the difference. Wrong-o. So now I'm on the search for a decaf that I like as much as the Kauai coffee. And the Kauai coffee's not super expensive. I mean, it's comparably priced to like Javalia or Starbucks or, all the ones that come in the bags there at the grocery store. Um, but yeah, it's just not, the decaf is not nearly as good as I wanted it to be. Now, I haven't tried I don't know if they have a decaf dark roast, but I don't usually like burnt coffee either. Or
Yeah, I
that,
don't
that,
need that taste.
yeah, yeah, that I don't like that. So there's
Renee
that.
says, I make a latte every morning with 4 shots of espresso and froth whole milk.
Whoa,
It's a lot.
whoa, that is a lot.
No wonder a woman can conquer the world every morning, every day.
No kidding. I would be bouncing off the walls. My heart would
I could get
explode.
nothing accomplished. I would get a whole bunch of stuff started. I would feel on
That
top of the
crash.
world, but nothing would get done. I would be bouncing from one place to another.
Yes, yes, it's an island in Hawaii. Exactly. Yeah. And I'm telling you, their coffee's delicious. Did y'all hear there was like a 7.5 earthquake down by the Antarctica today?
I did not, but I haven't watched anything other than coming on here.
Yeah. Well, I just saw it on my Google News,
Oh, I
my
finished.
news
I was
feed.
just chaining up 3 again, but I finished. That was round 9. Okay.
All done. Awesome. Yeah, I don't even know if there is civilization down there where it hit, but it was one of those same kind of earthquakes that happened up near Russia a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite as strong, but it's called a slip earthquake, where one plate goes under the other. And what I learned about them today is, number one, they're more shallow than a I guess a normal earthquake. I don't know, the ones most people are familiar with. And the slip ones, what they do is they're longer. Like, when you see an earthquake pinpointed on a map, it's a certain point that the epicenter is. Well, these slip earthquakes are miles and miles long and miles wide where the epicenter is. It's kind of crazy. I think that's interesting. I think one said 20 kilometers across and 300 kilometers long.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I never heard of that before. But the San Andreas Fault is like that. It's one of those long slip type faults where one's going under the other or where one is separating from the other. And if you see the trench on the San Andreas, it's kind of fascinating. I love it. See, I like stuff like that.
Yeah, you do. You
Thank
can
you,
tell because
Jen.
you get very animated talking about it. You can hear it in your voice.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
I
fine. It's
am
fine. It's
so
great.
interested in volcanoes and earthquakes and, how the earth works. It just fascinates me. And to think God created all of it.
Right.
It's so fascinating to me how it all works.
Renee says I could drink that right now and go to sleep. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Poppy can do that. Poppy drinks coffee. He'll drink it all day long, have a half a pot before he goes to bed, and then he's unconscious in 10 minutes. It's ridiculous. Hi, crafty Nana Tracy. She's crocheting and watching. Welcome, welcome.
Let's see. Jen says she emailed us the blonde decaf, one of the versions. Okay, thank you.
Awesome, thanks.
Hello, Tracy. Welcome in. Okay. So it's Tracy from last Friday. Okay, you're just on your phone account. Okay.
Okay, awesome.
Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, because I would have not known that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on my shut the front door. I'm on the 5th row. No, I'm not. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I am.
Well, I just finished the first half.
Okay.
And now I'm going to see.
I can't wait to see what yours looks like when it's done. I love that color. That nice dusty pink color.
I was going to say it doesn't really matter because I cut the yarn just to see how much bigger, but I mean a whole round bigger. So I mean it's going to be at least an inch and a half bigger all around.
Sure.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, my sleeves still don't get to the bottom, but to my wrist.
You must have long arms.
But yeah, Heidi says I do. Like when you do, like we watch MMA, and they do like the arm reach and stuff like that. I have pretty long.
Right.
I don't think so, but they're like, yeah,
Well,
you have really good arm, reach. So I was like, oh, okay.
I keep telling my son he should go back to Taekwondo and do some competitions because he wears a long in a jacket, sport jacket or coat. He wears a size, this is silly. I know it's silly, y'all, but y'all know how small he is. He wears a size 18 in boys still. But if I buy him a size 18 sports jacket in boys, the sleeves will come up almost to his elbows because his arms are so long. But I thought, wow, if he do some karate or taekwondo, he'd have a
Yeah.
heck of an advantage, over kids his weight class or size class, whatever they measure that by. Do you know what he just asked me?
What?
Well, first of all, he started off asking if he could spend the night with one of the kids in his friend group that goes to the volleyball. So I started questioning him about who the kids were, and he was telling me some boys' names, and then he mentioned some girl whose mom's a teacher, blah, blah. I said, no. I said, son, who asked you to spend the night? He said, Tyla. That's his girlfriend. I looked at him. I said, how stupid do I look?
Oh,
I said, I can
wow.
assure you I'm not near as stupid as you think I am or as stupid as you think I look. This is not happening. I know what she's up to. This is not happening. I said, remember we had a conversation with him a couple of days ago about being smart with his future, if you know what I mean. And we were a little more direct than that, but I can't say it on YouTube. And all of the ways that he could ensure that he has a safe future. And spending the night with the girlfriend was not one of them, let's put it that way.
Right.
And I'm like, we just had this discussion the other day. Why are you even asking me this? You know what the answer is already. I said, don't try it. I said, you got 2 years till you graduate high school. After that, you can do what you want. But while you're still living under my roof and you're in high school, we're not discussing this any further.
What'd he say?
He said, okay, and went in his room.
Well, I mean, he gave it a try.
Well, you got to try, I guess.
Yeah, because now he can tell, what was her name?
Tyler.
Tyler. Now he can say, Tyler, I tried. I asked her. She said no.
Right.
You know?
You know what? And I might end up having to talk with her eventually and telling her, look, you're not going to do this. We're not playing these
Like,
games.
what do you think you're doing? Like,
right.
I mean, because if she wants to spend the night with him, she can come stay at your house and spend the night with all of you sitting at the kitchen table or in the living room because you're a
That's
night
right.
owl. And they can be chaperoned the whole time in there. They spent the night together, huh?
That's right. They can camp out on the living room floor with me in here in the kitchen watching every move. Yep. But see, we're not even going to start that.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just joking. You don't want to start that because that can,
that can snowball.
You can be really tired one time and fall asleep.
Mm-hmm. Tell them I was born, but not yesterday.
That was like with us, with having boys and girls and having sleepovers. It was like, it had to be like out in the open because, they're only a year apart, and they were same school, same everything. And so it was just,
So they all knew each other.
Yeah. So there was always, everything was always out in the open with us, which they never really they never really liked each other's, not like they were friendly, but like there wasn't any attraction there, which was nice.
Right.
But they just all, gamed and did whatever together.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was never like with the sleep, it was like we were, like one room would be somewhere and they'd sleep somewhere, and then like we were in the middle of that whole thing somewhere.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I get it.
They're like, y'all are so strict. Yes, 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 we are.
Yeah, we
Thank you.
are.
Thank you for noticing.
Keep noticing. Exactly. Well, I've been told that by my kids too, but I remind them that I am the concrete wall between them and them screwing up their lives. So I'm the concrete wall between you and disaster, okay? And I'm not saying that those kind of consequences are the worst thing that could happen. But it sure makes life harder
Yeah.
for them. And I don't want them to have to go through that. And they should not want to have to go through that. But I'm telling you, this little girl is extremely needy and seems like the type that would.
Well, you definitely don't want that happening on your watch.
It's not going to. My dad told me a long time ago when I was a new parent to teenage girls way back in the day. And he said, your role is about to change. You are going to be their mother, but you can't be the authority so much anymore. You have to be the person who prevents opportunity. And he said that's how kids get in so much trouble is they have too much opportunity to mess up. He said, and that's your job now. Stop the opportunity. I said, that makes sense.
I always got, but so and so parents let them do it. I'm like, I'm not so and so's parent.
Right. Well, and I know Tyla's parents. She would not, I don't believe that they would allow that either.
Well, maybe it was a story, one's going to some, like a
Yeah.
girlfriend's house, and then, like him
Right.
going to a boy's house, and then they wind up in, the wrong house.
Well, that's what I saw happening with this whole situation because they're all a friend group and I could see musical houses going on before he even said another word. It was like, yeah, no, no. Well, thank you so much, Jen. She said our colors match.
Yeah, I think they would make like a good trim, like they would potentially
Right.
do. I mean, but our cameras distort colors, so they may
That's
not
true.
really actually look.
I will say that on screen, on my Mac, this color I'm using is a little brighter than what it really is in person. It's, yeah, it's a little bit brighter. Let's see if my lighting helps any. Yeah, it's still a little bit brighter, even without the light on it. Oh, thanks, Jane, for posting that pattern again.
Thank you.
Ooh.
All right, so that was the sixth one, is it? I think so. No, I changed.
I'm going to look at the
there.
news again. Okay, the 11 o'clock news has already aired. So let me see. if there's anything else going on here.
And then I need to look because this is where it changes.
Oh, Lord. Oh, listen to this. Ocean Springs and Long Beach rank among top districts in Mississippi state testing scores. Yay.
That was not it. Are they saying anything about the boy?
No, I don't see anything yet. Dang. I can't believe that that's not in the news yet. If it really indeed happened.
I mean, why would a kid do that though, you know? Like start a rumor like that. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I don't think it's a rumor. Apparently the kid was really upset and asking for prayers for this kid. So I don't think he would do that.
no.
And we know the kid too, so the kid that said that put the word out, we know him. I just don't think he would do that. Oh, for goodness sakes.
I think this was the room where it starts.
Ooh. No. Oh.
I finally got a yarn run, a big one, and now I've got plenty. Well, that's awesome, Tracy. Oh, and yeah, I saw where you're using the chenille. How are you liking working with it?
Yeah.
Jen says, that's awesome, Tracy. Jane says, that's awesome. I needed some. I only had a small ball left, no scraps or stash. Are you babysitting tonight?
That's right, Jen. Remember the ads I get in your comments are the same one I get if I go in and out. And just
You're whispering something. I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm just reading what Jen wrote. I'm sorry.
Oh.
She said, I forgot to tell you. Remember, the ads I get in your comments are the same ones I get if I go in and out. I'm just glad it doesn't interrupt the video. Only happens in your videos, which is weird.
I don't know.
You
When you
get
said
ads in
that,
the
I
comments?
didn't think those were, because I seen that in other people's things. I just think that's part of like just their regular advertisements down there, but I don't know.
I have never seen an ad. Oh, I know why.
Ordered directly from Premier, all chenille, and it's all buttery soft. I'm hooked on chenille. We're good for you.
I love chenille. I absolutely love it. And you're right, it is buttery soft.
And she
Now,
does
some
have the little ones.
not all chenilles are created equal, though.
No, they're not.
So there's that.
There is that.
Now, the ones I've gotten from Premier in their stash goals bags have been. There's a couple of them I don't love to do amigurumi with, but I have not tried crocheting anything else with it. So I don't know, how that would go. but for the most part, they are buttery, and they slip right off. I mean, they glide right through the hook. It doesn't matter what kind of hook I've got. I've used plastic. I've used this resin that furls, and I've also used metal, and they're all dreamy. Well, what kind did you get, Tracy? Tell us, because we might need to buy some too, you know.
Need, not want, need.
Needs are relative, you know. I really need to use up some of this yarn before I buy any, but gosh, chenille
You
is
have
hard to
so
resist.
much yarn. I don't even understand why you're buying more.
I'm not really buying a lot. Honest, I'm
Oh,
not. I mean, other than that big chenille haul that I did, um, but that was for amigurumi specifically because I didn't
yeah, it was.
have any other yarn to make amigurumis with. So
Right.
I decided to just, you know, go all out with that. But I've only bought, okay, I bought 6 balls of Bernat Softy Chunky, and I bought 5 balls of the I think it's Barocco Medina. I got it from Little Knits about a month and a half ago. And that's really, I, other than that little bit of cotton that I bought for the cow, those are the only 3 things I bought all year long, other than the chenille. So that's good for me. I haven't even gotten a Mary Maxim bag this year. I'm surprised at myself. Of course, I am going to buy one at Christmas time, hoping that it's just as good as the last one from last Christmas.
Yeah, that
That's
was
the
a
best.
really good one.
Man, that's the best Mary Maxim bag I ever got. And of course, I buy 2 at a time, so I have enough to do a whole project every time, you know, I get their bags. In fact, there's enough for a lot of projects in there. And some of the yarn I'll probably give away and some of it I'll keep, but in fact, I've got 2 balls of that Merlot yarn that I just showed you, the blanket yarn. I'm sending
Mm-hmm.
2 of those balls to Mona because she wants to make a hat with it for somebody that she knows. I got enough yarn for 6 projects, so it was a big order. Oh, from Premier. Did you get the um what's Premier's yarn? I forget now. Oh shoot. I could have told you the name if I hadn't tried to think of it.
I don't know which one you're thinking of.
Yeah, no, I can't think of it right now. Shoot. Have you ever seen the Bernat blanket patchwork?
Uh,
It
I
looks like a
don't.
self-striping.
I don't own any.
Well, I'll tell you what, they got some cute colors
It would
that
probably
I
make a
really,
really pretty cardigan, wouldn't it?
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what
Patchwork
I'm,
cardigan without having to actually do the patching.
oh, right. Well, I'm not sure if it would make squares or, you know, like, I don't think it's patchwork like we're thinking. It is a self-striping yarn. It's just a striper. Yeah, because I'm looking at a sweater somebody made and it's definitely stripy. Yeah. But still it's really nice yarn. Ooh, I like that one. Is that
And Tracy
blue or
says, I have not tried Bernat. It's a little heavier than the chenille. Hi, Mine. Welcome in. Thank you
yeah,
for
it
coming
is
in.
just a bit heavier.
It's the bag deals. Oh, so she got the bag deals. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay. Boy, those are great deals, aren't they?
Jen says, I was supposed to go live with Joan and did. The second I did, I had an important phone call. Then I was distracted, so I didn't talk much. I swear when I try to do things, something always happens.
I was there for that, Jen. I saw you struggling. And they kept saying, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. Well, I know you can't because she's muted. Poor Jen. I think they thought that she was having technical problems, but it was intentional.
Or Jen, you
Oh,
could have
that's
dropped off and then just came back.
wait a minute. How many yards is this? I might have to buy some of this too. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's 220 yards per ball, just like the.
Yeah, I think most
But
of the Bernat blanket is all about the same.
Yeah, I
That
think
extra
you're
large
right.
is not. I'm pretty sure it has less, but that's because it's so
Oh,
much thicker.
right. Let's see. Huh.
Well, even with stripes, though, I think it would just. I mean, it'll just add more to it, you know.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Well, just like the one that you're using on your first one, I love that it changes colors for you. I love that. Bernat blanket. So they have Bernat blanket stripes and then Bernat blanket patchwork. And those are pretty much, I think they're only self-striping yarns. And then, of course, they've got their variegated, which I don't know. I've got some purple variegated here. I'm not a huge fan of it. But check this out. Yarnspirations has them for $6.75, but they're sold out of all but two. They've got a nice one called Party Pop. It's got orange and red and looks like a pale pink and a baby blue. It's kind of a nice combination there. And then there's a one
How
called
much is
Purple
your
Nymph.
shipping?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Because I'm like, that's not a bad price.
Right,
It's
but
not
the
a great
shipping's
price,
probably.
but it's pretty good.
Mhm. Mhm.
But I wonder if it's free shipping if you order a certain amount. I've never ordered through them, so I don't know.
It says save up to 20% off shop sale. Let's see. Oh, no, I'm not impressed with those. Let's see. Hmm.
Tracy, what color are you using for the blanket? And what stitch are you using?
Mm. Oh, okay. She's making squares.
Oh, okay. Are you making granny squares or other squares? The stitch I'm using will make it extra thick and snuggly for him.
Nice. I'm sure he'll love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost on number 6.
Yeah, like once you don't, once you get past that second row where you do your first decrease, what I found is I don't even have to count anymore because um, when I think I'm getting to the end, then then you count, make sure you're on that
Right.
27.
Mhm.
Oh, my fan died again. Come on.
Mm.
Well, it's because I used it last night and I didn't give it a full charge because it normally holds a charge for like a long time, but I guess that
Yeah.
happens if you don't charge it in full. Oh, making a mess, making a mess.
I'm using single crochet. The colors are dark gray, light gray, blue, green, linen. I'm just making small squares. 14 chains, 9 rows. Okay. Solid squares. Okay.
Solid squares, okay.
That'll be so nice. Hmm.
The colors sound really nice too.
They do. Oh, you guys spend $100 for free shipping at Yarnspirations? Ugh.
Inspiration, you have to spend 100. What are you?
Not today, Satan.
Seems like a bit much.
It does, doesn't it? I think Premiere is like 75 though, which is a bit much in my opinion. But I get that mail is getting more expensive
It sure is.
but I mean, gosh. I
But
wonder what the markup.
if you're gonna, so like if I went and looked at that patchwork, but I mean, they don't have enough colors. You said they only had like 2 anyway, but
Yeah.
you know,
Oh no, the patchwork they had lots of colors.
so to
It
get
was
it for almost half price, why not order $100 worth and get free shipping? Or how much is their shipping in general? If you don't, is it like $6 or because in that case, I'd rather pay the $6 and spend the 100, but
sure. Well, I know that Premiere is I think $9.99 shipping for whatever you buy until it's free.
yeah, because when I got all those, that's the only thing I've gotten for Premiere is all those cones when I got that deal and I didn't have to pay any shipping.
Right. And I didn't pay any shipping when I bought my chenille.
I don't like paying for shipping.
I don't either. Makes me mad.
I'd rather spend more money and pay for shipping because I'm
On the
like,
product. Right.
I'm paying more, but at least I'm getting something for it.
Right. Oh my. Let's see.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm just my eyes are starting to get fuzzy. My vision's starting to get
From,
fuzzy. I don't know. I don't know.
so Renee, you still have company or did they leave tonight or?
Mm.
Ellie, she has the most beautiful curls.
Yes. She sure does.
So you said you're doing one less row. I'm doing one extra row.
I'm going to be doing 10 rows with this because I'm using such a smaller hook.
Okay,
I
and but the
thought I
other
was,
one you did 11, right? And took one out?
yes, and I
Okay.
got to take one out. Yeah, when I tried it on, because what I did was I used the stitch markers to, kind of put it all together. And when I tried it on, it was way too sloppy big. It didn't just look oversized. It looked like I was 12 or 10 and wearing my mom's,
Oh,
overcoat.
wow. Okay.
And I thought, "Ooh, this looks terrible." And it wasn't necessarily the length, it was the arms, like the arm under the arms. It hung down way it was too much, too much under there. If there hadn't have been as much under there, I think it would have been okay. Black too, I forgot to say, oh yeah, add black to that list of colors that she's using.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to love that.
How old is grandbaby? Well, she never said baby. Grandson, probably, right? Could probably be a great, yeah, because I think she has great grandkids, so it
Oh,
might be
wow.
an adult. It might be an adult grandson. I
Oh, her
could be
mom has
completely
that here.
wrong.
They're
Huh?
leaving on Sunday.
Oh, they're leaving on Sunday. Okay.
Mhm. That'll be sad. I always
Yeah.
cry when my kids leave. I cry when they get here and I cry when they leave.
Aw.
It's ridiculous. Oh, so it's $10 shipping if you don't spend 100. Jen, thank you for checking.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. I guess $10 isn't so bad, but that's a whole other skein of yarn.
Yeah, but if you were getting them at the store, you'd be spending that much on each. So.
Mm-hmm. True story. True story. Yeah.
My hands are tired because I've been crocheting.
Like for what, 2 days now?
I've been crocheting a lot.
Yeah. I'm taking breaks between rows. Um, to try to keep my hands from hurting.
What I have noticed though is that I guess because the hook is so much bigger that I don't have like my hands, my joints are not hurting at all. Like they're tired. They feel tired,
Yeah.
but my
Yeah.
hands don't hurt.
Right. He'll be 3 in December, so he's still a baby. Yeah, he
Okay.
is.
Okay. So Tracy, did
I
you have great grandkids, or I might be confusing you with someone else as far as kids go? I mean, if she has a 3-year-old grandbaby, then probably she doesn't have great grandkids, right?
No. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I have one that's almost 10, and then I have one that's a newborn, so maybe. Maybe not. Of course, my kids are also 23 years apart from the youngest to the oldest.
It's such a big number.
I know, it's crazy. Jackie, this grandson is the only son of my son who passed away. Yes,
Oh,
I have she does have great grands.
okay.
Oh, Tracy, that's heartbreaking.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss, Tracy.
My grands are age 22 down to 2. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wow.
I appreciate reading the comments because right now I have I'm having a moment, so I have the fan plugged in USB and it's like right in front of the monitor.
Right?
So
Oh, you're having a hard time here
I can't see the
seeing your
chat.
comment. Yeah. Having a moment. That's funny.
I am. I'm having a moment.
I mean, no, it's not funny that you're having a moment. It's funny the way you say it. Oh,
Oh,
come
my
on.
reality.
I know. I know. I thought I was getting better with those until the air conditioner went out. And for whatever reason, this whole week, I have really battled those personal summers. Um,
I wonder why.
I
I
don't
mean, if it was
know.
hormones, I mean, I know in my case it's hormones, so there's really like there's no
Yeah,
logic behind it. It just is.
well, I mean, is it hormones or lack of, you know?
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
It's lack of.
Yeah.
I mean, when I say hormones, they're hormones related.
Yes. Yes. Um, it has to be that. But, my daughter called me the other day. She had a hysterectomy a few months ago.
Mhm.
And she called me up and she was raging. She was like, I can't stand myself or anybody else today. Blah, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah, blah. And I said, honey, do you think you might be PMSing? She goes, I don't have any of that anymore. I said, I know, but you still have your ovaries and they're still doing what ovaries do. So it might be. She goes, I never thought about that. I said, you're probably just hormonal. It's okay. It'll pass. It did.
well, I know when I was going through the perimenopause, oh my gosh, it right there, what she just said sounded just like me. I could not stand myself, and I could not understand how other people could stand to be around me.
Right,
I
right.
couldn't stand them either, though. I mean, I couldn't stand myself,
I
but I couldn't stand
understand.
them.
I
I went,
understand.
I went through a period that I was like, oh my goodness, like, and thank
See,
goodness. I mean, it lasted a while, but like I still have a lot of like symptoms and stuff from it. But at least that part that did go away because I'm not like every once in a while it may hit me that way, but not because that was day in, day out, and I was so
oh
miserable for what like it was probably for like 2 years.
my goodness.
And I was like, I know when I tell you I was blessed with hubby because I'm like, how did he tolerate me? I was
Right,
a nightmare. I was such and I didn't wanna be. Like, I'm not a crier or anything like that, but my
right,
hormones, I was so mean, and I would go from one extreme to the other, and I would be laughing, and I would be crying, and I would be sobbing, and I would be screaming, and it was just, like, so
right.
out of character for me, and
That
I'm like,
sounds horrible.
it was horrible. It was horrible for me, but it was horrible for my close ones too
For him,
because they
yeah,
were living
exactly.
it with me, you know? But
Right,
I withdrew at times too because I didn't want like, I knew what I was experiencing in
right,
myself, you know? And so, of course, I couldn't withdraw completely because I mean, it's family, you have to do what you have to do, but I
right,
withdrew a lot because I didn't want to expose them to that nightmare that I was not
right,
becoming. That was a nightmare. Um,
right.
and so I withdrew, like, a good bit because I just didn't wanna expose them to that. But thank goodness, thank God that passed because I don't know how much, and so people that are going through that still, I feel for them. Oh, my heart goes out to them because that was such a terrible experience.
Mm. Mm. I had a completely opposite experience from you
You and
because
Renee both.
I was that way, you know, I had raging PMS and I hated myself and everybody else about 2 weeks out of every month for most of my life.
Oh,
And then when, the whole menopause thing started, it stopped. Eventually, it went away. And now I feel so on an even keel and I'm not jerked around by my hormones. And it's so amazing. And that's why I tell everybody menopause best thing ever happened to me
yeah.
because I feel like a human again. Or
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember before that. I mean, who remembers being 12 or 13?
But see, before the perimenopause, I still, like with my cycles, I wasn't a nightmare, but I was not fun to be around. I was just,
Right.
I was moody, I was hormonal, but at least it
Mhm.
was only like, a few days out of the month.
Yeah, yeah,
Um, but I still had moodiness then, but with
yeah.
when this hit, that was next
It was,
level something. I mean,
yeah, yeah. Ah, okay.
but yeah, I
September
couldn't
8th.
imagine going like what I had for 2 years for like 2 weeks out of the month, all those decades. Oh no. Bless your heart. Like, oh my gosh.
Mm,
I wouldn't I
yeah,
wouldn't wish that on anyone. Oh,
yeah, that was tough. I added 2 of each of 4 different Bernat patchwork to see. It dropped the price to $10.80 instead of $13.49 a piece. 7, and it went down to $86.40 for 2, 4, 6, 8 balls. Oh,
8 balls
wow.
for 86. That sounds wrong if they're
Mhm.
only supposed to be $7, 6.75 a piece.
Oh, no, 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 no. That was the patchwork ones that are 10.80.
Oh,
Or
oh.
well, they're actually 13.49 a piece, but apparently they went down to 10.80 and then 86.40 for all of them.
86.40
Okay.
for how many balls? 8?
8. So that basically ends up being mm,
10 something?
10 something a piece, which isn't too bad. Not too bad at all. And the shipping would be $10 on top of that.
Yeah, unless you
So
add
90.
unless you
Yeah.
add whatever your total is, unless you make it reach 100,
Right, right.
which is probably what, at least you get a whole nother ball.
So
But I don't know, that's
Tracy,
pricey for the patchwork. Well, I mean, I don't know because I've never priced it or looked at it, so
right,
I don't
right.
know.
Tracy, I was wondering, does your great grandson live with you? My mom got lucky and hers stopped at 35. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, I get physically ill when my body does decide to have it. Like the pain is so bad and I turn into the exorcist. It's horrible.
Who's that?
Yeah. That was Jen. It was Jen. Just saw my freeze-dried dealer, as I say, posted she freeze-dried candy corn and the pumpkins. That's the one thing I will not try. Yuck.
Well, I sent some to Charlotte.
They're delicious. Okay, they're just delicious.
I may send her some more because they'll be back on the shelves. Oh, well, no, they've been getting them for you, so they're already out. That's right, because
Yeah, they're
Halloween stuff's
out.
already out.
Yeah. And I'll be glad when Halloween's over and they stop bringing them to me.
Oh,
Not that I
is
don't
that your
love
nice
them,
way of
but
telling me? Is that your nice way of telling me don't send me any?
no, no, no. No, it's not. Because you know I'll eat them if you send them. I will be sad to see them go, but I will be happy to see my waist by Christmas. Her stopped at 35. My grandmother stopped at 48. I was 50 when all that mess stopped. I was so glad.
But see, the peri part, because they say you can go through it for like 10 years or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Mine started, how long was it? I think it was like, trying to do math. I think it was like, I don't want to say wrong, but I want to say like 5 years. I think it was like
Before.
5 years. But then, and then once you go without your cycle for the full 12 months, it's like when you're considered then menopausal. And
Right.
oh my gosh. And because, of like the monthlies, it's like you kind of want to get there, and because they say, well, once you hit the menopause stage, like a lot of these symptoms get relieved. And it was true because that's when my, like that raging in me, that's when that subsided. But
Oh.
yeah, yeah. And that was because I was still in it when in 2020. But anyway, I would
Mhm.
go like 6 months and then I would get one. And I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. And I'd get that one and then I'd go for like 8 months and then I'd get another one.
Oh
And
no.
I'm like, this is gonna extend out to 20 years. Like this is never gonna end. And then at one point I got to like it was like 10 and a half months and bam.
Oh no.
And well, and I had it on, I know the dates because I had an app on my phone because I was like, I need to keep track of this, and I would keep track of it. And then after the 10 and a half months, I was like, oh my gosh, like this is never ending. Like this is
Yeah.
yes, like this shouldn't we should not have to go through this.
Well, I'll tell you what happened to me. Um, Mine stopped for the most part. They started being real skimpy around 48 years old, and I knew it was coming, right? But after about 3 months of being skimpy, they were gone. And I
Oh my
never had
God.
another I never had another one till about 2 years later, and that was the last one I ever had,
two
and I
years
was 50.
later.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
I had one
God.
2 years later, and it was the last one, and I'm done, and it was the weirdest thing.
That was weird because yeah, I didn't think they were supposed to happen after the 12 months. But then after my 10 and a half
I
months
didn't.
one, I did
Mhm.
finally go the full 12 months. And then I was like, no, I'm not celebrating just yet. I'm gonna wait till like 14 or 15 months because I
Right,
can't trust that no more, you know.
right.
But yeah,
Jen,
but that was the end of it.
Bernat plush yarn is
That may be the blue
675.
one I have.
Um, that's 675. Also, the Bernat blanket yarn, just the plain Bernat blanket, and they've got Bernat sheepy, which is a fleecy type yarn for 575. And
That
then
might be
they've
really
got
nice to use.
I know, I was thinking about that too.
Well, don't buy anything tonight unless there's sale that's ending tonight since you're going to Aldi's tomorrow. I mean,
Yeah, right.
Ollie's. And in that
Ollie's.
way,
Mhm.
they may have something.
And then there's also Bernat baby blanket for 5.99, and that I think that has more yarn in it. And then there's one more.
I
It's
like
wait,
the Bernat baby blanket. It's
I do
like,
too.
oh, well, you know how it is then. So it's just like this one, except it's a tiny bit thinner, and
Yeah,
it works like the chenille, like the little thinner version of the chenille. It's so
right,
smooth. It doesn't put a lot of stress on my hands. The
right,
only thing is they don't have a lot of colors.
right. Yeah, plain Bernat blanket, and there's let me see. Oh, they've only got like 3 colors that are sold out. They've got a lot of colors still in stock, but a lot of them are variegated.
I like variegated yarn just because it
I do
makes,
too.
especially if the colors match, like if it makes
Yes.
a good color, like the one that you just showed for
Yeah.
Marcel's shawl.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
You
that's
know,
more of a self striper though. The
okay, okay.
variegated is like
The variegated is like the
like
shrug
the
that I
blanket I
made.
made. See that? That's a
Yeah, yeah,
variegated.
yeah,
These are all variegated. And
yeah.
then,
I knew that,
and
but
I
I
don't know
like
what
them.
this is. This is a longer variegated. I don't know how they made that, but it's cool. I like these. And this is a longer variegated, but not super long. God, I gotta finish this blanket.
You do have to finish that blanket.
It's right next to me to remind me every day that I'm a slacker.
Well, if it's right next to you though, you're gonna pick it up.
I know.
You're
I
gonna
know I
pick it
will
up and finish it
eventually.
because that's what I do with projects too.
I want to stick it in the washing machine, just like it is, all the pieces, because the cats have been in it, and they haven't done anything except lay in it, but there's cat hair all over it, and I don't want to crochet through cat hair.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna wash it, and then maybe I'll be more motivated to put it together. One thing I'm irritated about though is I put too many of those variegated ones together on that particular row I was showing you. And I have to pull those out and redo them. And I think that's the big hiccup that's keeping me from wanting to pick it up, is having to do over, because I have to find I gotta find out where I messed up.
You have to take the squares apart, or you just have to take
Yeah,
the row apart?
I have to take the row apart and then take 3 squares off, or at least 2 squares off. I don't know. Probably look with Daddy. She's been sleeping with Daddy since last night, or
Looking for orchid.
yeah, they're looking for, or Violet's looking for. She said, "Where's Kitty?" Check with your daddy. Gotta prop my feet up. I can feel them swelling a little bit.
The other cats don't bother her at all?
Well, bother. Define bother. um, there haven't been any cat fights or anything like that, but there's been quite a bit of hissing and a little bit of batting, like
Mm-hmm.
this, just a little. Nothing violent yet. And I did notice today though that even though Felony and Orchid were not actually touching each other, they were chasing each other through the house. So Orchid was in the hallway by the laundry hamper, and um, Felony was at the end of the hallway watching her and like stalking her, right? Well, Felony come up here like this, and they were staring at each other, and they were dancing with each other. And then Felony ran back to the thing and disappeared around the corner. And as soon as she disappeared around the Orchid went bounding down the hallway to find her. And they went back and forth like that for, gosh, probably 30 minutes. It was really funny, but they were
Oh,
playing.
so they were playing.
Yeah, but they were playing at a distance, which is fine. They're just getting to know each other.
Yeah, because I'm
Um,
thinking, she misses her mama and her brothers and sisters, And so
mhm.
I would imagine that she would try to bug these big ones because she's gonna want that love and affection. And they're
Right,
like, "No, like, you go away."
right, right. Well, I figure by probably this time next week, they'll be a little more accepting, a lot more actually. Especially Boots. He is always really good with the new cats that come in. Marnie is never good with any cat. Birdie has really surprised me. She's not having this. She does not like baby kitty.
Oh, well, I mean, Birdie is so close to you,
Right.
you
So
know,
anytime she
a
sees me,
little
yeah,
jealous.
and she hisses at her constantly. But Felony and Spooky G are the two that seem to be making friends with the kitty. So at least she has some friends.
Yeah.
And I think by this time next week, things will be a little different. The dynamic will be not with Marnie, but with the rest of them. I wish you could see all the poblanos on my pepper plants.
I gotta go. That's something that I'm hoping to do today is go out there and work in the yard, in the garden. Hi,
Yeah.
Moonrose. Thank you for coming in. I found out some news that Michael's, let me make sure I didn't miss anyone before that because I still have the fan in the way. I don't remember if Charlotte said hello. Still learning the yarn brands. I keep hearing people talking about it in the project shares, but don't say the brand names. Okay, then Moonrose came in. I found out some news about Michael's. I heard it's nice. That's Paul and the other one to make friends. Okay, that's that. The yarn.
Wait, what's the news about Michael's?
I don't know.
Huh.
I think that might have been a conversation between Moonrose and Tracy, maybe. I'm not sure.
Oh.
I added 5 different
Moonrose.
for net, 56 plus shipping, so you're saving $13.90.
Mm-hmm.
Nancy says that you see I answered your question. Okay. Basically, it's free shipping.
Okay.
Blanket, not belay. Hey, Moon, Jen. Okay.
Hey, Moonrose. Let's see. Michael's has new yarn. There are 2 new kinds. Oh, well, I know that. Okay, my favorite yarn from Joann's was the baby bear, big twist baby bear. And I know Michael's has it, but they've renamed it, and I don't know what they've renamed it to. But
You
they've
can
turned it in. Do what?
You can probably Google it.
Probably can't. But they've made it their own brand that what do you call it? What's the house brand at Michael's?
What is it? Looms and
Loops and
Threads.
Threads. Yeah, Loops and Threads. They've renamed it Loops and Threads something, but I can't remember what it is. Michael's has new cake for anniversary slice. Ooh. Oh, y'all, stop it. You know that makes me want to have to go to Michael's this weekend. What brand carries Mystical?
I don't know.
I don't know. What is that? Karen. Karen carries Mystical? Oh, I don't know. Apparently Moonrose did. Okay. Start crocheting, Charlotte. Come on. Come on. Get the lead out of your fanny. Okay. Here we go.
So Tracy, how many squares you have done? How many more you got to go?
Oh.
Oh, and she says, I don't know if you saw it, where her grandson lives with mama.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry. I did not see that. Is it Bernat Mystical? I've never heard of that, Tracy, but I'm not a huge Bernat buyer either. So maybe somebody who buys that more than I do can answer your question. I
Well, I didn't even know.
honestly,
I've only for with the Bernat, I've only gotten like the blanket yarn. I didn't even know, like the blanket and then the baby blanket. I didn't even know they made like regular yarn.
regular yarn.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, that's a thing. Okay. I've never used it, so I don't know if it's how it feels compared to others. But
Right.
I'm like, I really like their blanket yarn, so maybe their actual yarn is good yarn.
Well, I have this softy chunky that's a 5-weight acrylic that I lined uh the one that went around the alpaca, the brown layer. And given a choice, I wouldn't buy that one again. I mean, it's okay yarn. It's not my favorite. It's not soft. It's I mean, it's not really rough either. It's just a middle of the road yarn. It reminds me of maybe hmm, well, it's hard to say. It's almost like a fat red heart, maybe a little softer than a fat red heart. I don't think it's as soft as um Hobby Lobby's I Love This Yarn. I don't think it's that soft. I think I could have done a little better. But I've been watching and looking and shopping for 5-weight yarns, and there's really not as much of a selection out there for bulky yarn. And it's very difficult to find like cardigan patterns for bulky yarn. You can find super bulky, you can find worsted, but I mean, there are patterns out there, but do you like them? That's the other thing.
Yeah.
No. Um,
Let's see, Moonrose says, and plus they have like a black and white one, looks like licorice. Oh, okay.
cool.
Tracy says, I will be making it 40 by 40, so I'm not sure, but I've got a ton of squares and more to go. Okay. Do y'all, I
hmm
have never ordered from Hobie. I've looked at it, but not used it yet. I know a lot of people like it. I just
I
haven't
think
used it.
Hobie has nice yarn. I've ordered from them a few times, but I think Hobie's kind of expensive, to be honest with you. Um, Even their sales to me feel a little on the expensive side. Um, so unless you need that yarn for a particular project, I think you could do just as well with any other yarn company. Maybe and financially you could do better price wise. But I do like Hobie yarn. There's nothing wrong with it. It's great yarn.
Jane says, Bernat Blanket Mystical Yarn is a blanket yarn with a watercolor marbling effect. Oh, that sounds really
Oh,
nice.
it sounds beautimous.
Tracy says, I'm making him a pillow to match his blanket. Oh, cool. Wish I could read a pattern. I'd love to make him a lovey too, but don't know how to make plushies.
Oh, are there
Tracy,
any
I'd say
tutorials?
take your time. They're pretty simple to make.
They really are, but you could, a lot of people that I've seen, they make like a square around a Beanie Baby or a really soft plushie that their baby likes, and they'll put it around the neck so that the body's underneath, and they'll have it kind of long, maybe, I don't know, 18 inches or so across, and in a square or a hexagon. You could probably find some tutorials on YouTube that will show you how to do something like that. And then you won't have to, read a pattern. You can just follow the directions on the tutorial and accomplish it that way.
Good advice. Good advice.
It still blows my mind that Crystal on Bag a Day can't read patterns. And because she's so
I don't
stinking
understand
fast.
how she can't read patterns. She writes them.
No, she doesn't. She pays people to write them for her.
Oh, I did not know
Yep.
that.
Mm-hmm. She gets testers, and I'm not sure how they do the writing if she doesn't tell them what to do, but I guess that's what she does. But she said that on her channel before, that she pays people to write the patterns for her. Which is cool if you got it like that. Oh, fiddlesticks. Blah, blah, blah. All right, you little critter. I don't know who you are or what your name is, but you're about to die. Oof. Blech.
Did I just count? 1, 2, 3. What was it?
A fly of
Oh.
some sort, like a gnat.
Yeah, they're coming in because they know you're just thinking about starting that hydroponics.
I know. Believe me,
They're like,
that is
I'm
the
gonna be
God's
here for
honest
that.
truth. They're like, I'm here for it.
Yep.
When are you starting, lady? When are you starting? Oh,
Thank you all for being here.
hey, Joan, how are you doing tonight?
Hi, Joan.
She had such a nice live stream today. Yeah, mystical must be popular because they have 15 colors and only 7 left. All other are sold out on Yarnspirations. I'll be darned.
I have to look this up.
Well, show it to us when you can. A lot of them use it for their plushies. Oh, okay.
So how much did you say it was on Yarnspiration, Jen? Because at Michael's it's at 35% off right now for $8.44.
What?
Is that? No, that's different.
Show us.
I gotta go to a different screen for that. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Fruit flies. Nope, don't have any of those today. This was probably one of those biting gnats. Gosh, I hate those things. Or the ones that get in your house plants. What are those called? I don't know.
All right, so
You're not
that's a berry color.
Oh,
Let's see.
okay.
Let's see what one of these. See, okay, that was berry, cinder.
Ooh, look at all those colors. Oh, I like the orange, but they're sold out. Fiddlesticks. What is that? The light color underneath the green on the green on the top row?
This one?
No, the yeah, that green. What's the color underneath it?
Pink
It's got a lot
quartz.
of white. Oh, never mind. I don't want pink.
The canyon, that's pretty.
Yeah, that is pretty.
Storm blue.
Yeah. So what's different about that one?
I like that teal. But I mean, it's just, you know, I don't know. They
Pockets of darker color to add texture and definition. Okay. So it's
like,
tonal.
you can see it on the like the close-up pictures. It's just I mean, it's hard to see though, I think. Like, oh, that purple. Look, you can really see it on that purple.
Oh.
Let's see, what about this?
Hey, Mona!
One?
How you doing tonight? Oh, the yellow's pretty. I like that. It's just a slight variation on the yellow. I like it though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Tracy says, leave it to me to interrupt. Jen says $13.49 unless you buy 8 to save 20% on each, I believe. Well, it was, I don't know what 20% is that, what, 135 and 135, 270. So $13.49 minus 270. So 11, like 10 something. And then Michael's has it for $8.44. So you save like $2 getting it at Michael's right now.
Oh, yeah.
Mona. Hello. Thank you for coming in.
The
And
yellow
the
screen.
yellow screams beat to me.
I like these. I mean, you know, I don't want them to bite me or anything, but sting me. I guess
It is
the
a bright
appropriate
yellow.
term. It is. I like it though. Of course, you have to be able to wear yellow if you want to wear something made with it. And I do not wear yellow very well at all. My skin's yellow enough. Or green. I have very olive skin. Even though it's a little bit on the pale side.
We got 19 million people in the house. Thank y'all for being here.
19 million?
19 million.
You're going to be a star.
Woohoo. Could you imagine? I would not know what to do.
I know.
I would forget how to speak.
Me too.
I'd be like, what? No.
Why are y'all here? Go away.
You know, I'm like, yeah, like I would love 100,000 people, like, you know, subscribers. Like that sounds great, but like, what would I do? Like, Like for these people, like make it like overnight, like it's like,
Yeah.
how?
I don't know how they deal with it. I really don't.
Because Michael from
Especially
MDL, he blew up,
yeah, Eddie.
and yeah, I saw a plaque on his wall, so I haven't looked at how many
Oh, wow.
subscribers he's got, but he has a YouTube plaque up there. Was he on today before I went to sleep, or it had to be because I haven't watched anything.
Mhm.
I didn't even want to wake up. Hubby woke me up because we had stuff to do. I was like, oh, I want to sleep. So I guess it was before I went to sleep. He was on today, and I saw a plaque. I don't know what it said or anything, but
Oh,
I'm like, wow, because yeah, he was. I mean, he just took off. But not a lot of people do Tunisian, so he's got a lot to offer to folks, that
oh,
want to learn how to do
definitely.
that stuff. Because he
Right.
does the
Right.
Tunisian right and left-handed. So,
Hmm.
um,
Oh,
but he
yeah.
handles it well. Like, you go into his chat and he's just he's a humble guy. He's very nice.
Very cool. You look. Yay. 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 Why did that row take me so long to do?
Jane Doe says the
Hey,
ads are working overtime tonight.
I was just about to read that for you. Yeah. I don't know
They're
why
not
that
set
happened
any different. You think maybe like the day of the week matters?
sometimes. Oh, yeah, it's Friday. Yeah. YouTube knows everybody's YouTubing on Friday. Um,
All right, let's see if I fixed it. Let's see.
how do you fix it? I
I
don't
don't know.
even
I
know.
went in there and cut it off.
Oh,
I hit the off button.
there you go. Okie dokie. I don't know where
But I don't
in
know that it'll
studio.
always work because Jane was in here like when I first got it, and I
Yeah,
went in there and did the low, which is, the low, and then it's off, and she was
yeah.
still getting them. So I'm like, I don't know if it works, if it doesn't work, but we'll try it.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it let me hit the off, but I don't know if because we were already on, if it'll actually take effect. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but you would think if it didn't, it wouldn't give me the option, but it was there.
Right.
So,
I feel the more people on, the more ads. That's what I've noticed in my end. Oh, okay.
well,
That's what
that could
Jen
be
said.
true because they're making the profit.
Yeah.
So I would see them putting out more where they can see, that they can make more.
I'm just curious what kind of ads are they?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I want to figure out where they can do it side by side, and then that way we know when they're doing them, and we could still continue doing our stuff and it could just play.
Right. Right.
But
1, 2, 3. Oh, turn it around again. Monday or Tuesday, I gotta go to Michael's and get something from there for a friend. Well, that's
for a
nice.
friend, for a friend, that
For
would
a
be my
friend.
excuse. I'm gonna go get something
Mine
for a
too.
friend.
I need to get this for my friend, honey. I might or might not have used that excuse before. No, honestly, I don't have to do that with Poppy. He doesn't care.
When I told you I don't know when it was that we went to Hobby Lobby, and hubby's like, we're leaving
He's
without
talking you
yarn.
into
And don't you want to like get some yarn? And I'm like, no. He goes, I'm sure you need some of them. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm okay. He goes, are you sure? I was like, yes, I'm sure.
he's trying to talk you into it.
I mean, sometimes I just don't want yarn. I know that sounds bad, but sometimes I just don't. It's like I don't want it. I don't need it. Then I have to think
Right.
about where am I going to put it,
Right. Right.
So I try to use up what I have, make room, and then I'm like, okay, well, now I have somewhere to put it. So now we can go get some more.
Right. I totally get that. I did order some more bags. The shrinky bags. What do you call them? Vacuum seal bags.
Yeah.
And I have 10 that I can stuff full of yarn and store somewhere. Oh my gosh. Erg. Okay.
I feel them. Well. And Jane, what are you laughing at there? I just went in there and hit a button. Like, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I just try to learn some of this, and some of it I'm just like, I just don't get it. Whatever.
Right. Right. Tracy said I'm still trying to build up my stash. Tracy, I'm trying to make it so that I have to go buy yarn or order yarn every time I want to make a project, and then I only want to buy enough yarn to make that project. I don't know
If
if I'm
I
ever going to
did,
get there.
if I did that, I would have so much room. What
I
would I do
know,
with
me
that
too.
room? What would I do with that room, though? Fill it up with another craft, diamond painting? Like what?
Well, you wouldn't have to clean it all the time like I do.
But I don't like that's a good idea, right? In theory, but I don't like to like I'm one of these people like at the spur of the moment, I'm like, I want to crochet this and I want to be able to
Right.
just go to my yarn, pull the yarn I need and do it. I don't want to have to order yarn. I don't want to have to make a trip to the store,
Totally get it. Totally get it.
which is why I
I'm
have the yarn that I have.
right there with you. And I do enjoy that too. Maybe I would have a couple of shelves,
Yeah,
instead
just
of
like a
all
little
of this.
inventory, a little store,
A small little
tiny,
store
tiny. Yeah.
of maybe, I don't know, 5 or 6 balls of each color.
I don't know that you're gonna get there though,
I
because
don't
I
think I
mean,
will.
Tracy, she has a storage unit with
Shh!
yarn.
Tell all
Not
my
only does she
business.
have, not only does she have a room in the house with yarn.
Well, I have
Well,
2 rooms in the house with
I
yarn
was
in it,
getting there.
but
Go ahead.
now you're gonna choke me to death. Now you gotta understand too, this is 40 years of collecting yarn. This is not just a recent pastime. People give me yarn, I buy yarn. It's been over years and years of collecting yarn.
But now she's getting bags so that she can like stuff her closets and under the bed and
Right,
no,
right.
I'm just making that
Yeah.
part up. But
The vacuum bags are gonna make my life a lot easier. At least that's the theory. But I'll tell you what's happened with this, what do you call it? The chenille yarn. I got every bit of it into Ziploc or vacuum bags, right?
yeah.
All organized by color and, shades of purple, shades of red, shades of every color that I got, right? And as I use it, I take down the bag and I stick the balls that I'm using in a project bag over here. It's a big Marshall's bag, like a tote.
Mm-hmm.
I've got lots of them, so I use those for my projects, right? So then I find, well, all my bags are getting empty, but I have all these balls of yarn in these project bags. and then I have to go back through and it's just an ongoing all the time process. It's very annoying sometimes. And it makes me just want to donate all of it because I get irritated with it. But I'm not going to do that because then if I donate it, I'm going to want it.
You're gonna have to get more. Yeah.
I know. I know.
What I was telling
Yep.
Jen this morning was I used to I have an inventory of my yarn like on my computer, and then that way if I
Oh,
want
wow.
to do something I can just look it up. But what happens with that is that I do my initial inventory. Well, and I had started my inventory when I had solid color boxes and I couldn't see in them, and I had the boxes labeled
Mm,
numbers, and then I would know what yarn was in what box, and
well,
then I
that
would
makes
know
sense.
where that box was located. But
Right.
that system worked for a little bit, but then, you put things in, you take things out, you have to update it or your inventory is worthless, the list. And I'm not good at keeping track of what I'm taking out and what I'm putting back in. So then it's outdated, and then I don't, so I haven't done it in a while. But it worked for a
Okay.
little while. But
Yeah.
now I have clear boxes that I can see through. So I don't have the inventory, but I can just look at my boxes and be like, okay, that's what I need, But
Mhm. Mhm. Now, the one thing I did really like is I got these 13-inch square cubes, and they had zippers on the top of them, and
yep.
I could stuff some yarn in those. And I think I'm going to buy some more of them because I kind of like those better than the vacuum seal bags because I can
Well,
fit
what I
all of
like
them on the
about the vacuum seal is that you can shrink them. That's what's good.
screw.
With the cube and the zipper, you can stuff it all, but it's not
Yeah,
going to shrink. With the other, you can
that's
still stuff it all, but it's going to shrink down.
going to shrink. Well, and what I would like to
Unless it's
do,
cones, those are not going to do anything.
right? I would like to get a a tote big enough to just put all of the shrunk bags in. But the thing is, those I get the small bags, and they're pretty small, but I can fit 6 of these full size in a small bag. Suck the air out, and it's still a big bag. Okay? So, I don't know. I need to use up all my yarn. That's what I need to do. I need to just use it. So I'm going to keep crocheting and not buy a whole lot until it's used up. Or at least until there's a reasonable amount in the house and not what I have now, because what I have right now is just not reasonable. Mm.
I think I have a reasonable amount.
You can't get up when you're.
Huh?
Moonrose is a 12-year-old boy tonight. She said giggles to the floor when you said balls. I can't get up when I'm giggling.
Oh my gosh. Moonra says she
But
she has a 5x5 shelf.
5 feet by 5 feet. I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it
Is it,
is.
is it like a bookcase or something?
And Tracy says, I'm a new chenille addict, so that's what I'm trying to build. Maybe cotton for certain things. I'll never go back to acrylic. See, I still like my
Okay.
acrylic. I still like
I
my
do too.
acrylic. It
Yeah, I
serves
do.
its purpose,
Yeah, it does. It does.
and
Yeah.
acrylic can take a beating.
Yes, it can. And it lasts forever, you know? I don't know if this
Yeah.
stuff will last.
Well, I know
Jackie,
that I don't know about what you're using, but I know that for Nat last because I made Hubs a blanket with it, and he uses it every day. And how long ago was that? 10, 12 years? 10,
oh
10?
wow.
I don't know. I'd have to go back and look, but it's been a while, and I mean that thing is like brand new.
Okay.
I made it in a waffle stitch, and it's black and gray.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's I didn't change the colors. That's just the color. I'm sure they still have the color, but it's like a black with
Right.
gray. That's the color he
Yeah.
wanted. Um, but I didn't know. Like when I started buying them, and I just paid full price for it.
Right.
I'm like, man, that was an expensive blanket.
Yeah.
But he wanted it, so I was like, I'll make it. But he takes really good care of stuff, so it's
Right.
So
Right.
like the Packers one that I'm gonna make him, which I mean I was supposed to make it so it could be ready in November, but that's not gonna happen. So maybe I'll aim for December. I don't know.
Right.
I know he'll take really good care of that too, which is the only
Mhm.
reason I would put that much work into it.
Right. Right. Poppy wants one with a. I can't. He wants something to do with the Navy, and he wants it
Yeah,
in blue and silver. First of all, I don't like gray. Second of all, I have no interest in making that kind of blanket. None. And, sometimes, I don't know, I get inspired to make something and I enjoy it. But if I feel like I have to make it because it has to be this way or that way, I don't enjoy it. And then sometimes I don't finish it. And I'm afraid that if I start something like that for him, I'm not going to finish it. He wants it to say Navy on it. I'm like, that's stupid. I don't want it to say Navy. Why don't we I'll just make him a blue and gray blanket and be done with it. I don't know.
yeah, but it's his blanket. If he wants it to say Navy,
Well, how am I gonna make it say Navy? I don't know how to do that.
you it's a Grafgan. You'll follow a pattern.
Oh, okay. Why don't I just put a great big N on it? I could do that. I could do it out of granny squares and make it just a great big N.
No,
I
I know
don't know.
exactly what he wants.
You do?
I know exactly what he wants. Yes. Because I have a chart for it, but not for a blanket, for a cross stitch.
Really?
Yeah. With what
And
you're
he
saying, that's what I picture him wanting.
Mhm. Well, how do I turn something like that into a graph can? Or do I? I don't know.
I think very easily.
How about a corner to corner? You think I could do it with that?
Um, yeah, that's what I was gonna do the green base in, but I have not turned that pattern into a corner to corner. And then Lori had volunteered to do it for me. My gosh, that was months ago. And I was like, I'll figure it out. Um, I have not figured it out. I mean, I didn't spend very much time on it
Yeah.
because the way
Yeah.
the pattern is now, it's on double crochet, which I mean, that's what I would use anyway with the corner to corner, but it's stitch for
Right.
stitch, not the corner to corner. And I like working with corner to corner just because, it's still, we're working the same, but when you start on the decrease, my gosh, it just flies,
It flies.
and you
Yeah.
just feel
Yeah.
like you're really accomplishing something, which is why I like that.
Right.
But and I don't, she's gotten busy growing her channel, and I don't want to bug her. And I'm sure I could probably
Right.
figure it out, but
Right.
and I think I did go to Stitch Fiddle, and then I think with the free version you can't do it, but maybe I'll have to pay for the version just to actually
Do
do
that.
that one and convert it. And if I do that, then I could do that chart that I have. Well, I'll show it to you first and see because it's very
Sure.
detailed. It's like the emblem, right? And then
Oh.
with let me see, I have a picture of it. Of course, I have a picture because I have a chart. It's just finding it.
Tracy wants to know if you would like for her to email you a picture of the blanket when it's finished.
Yes, if you want to, yes.
Yeah. Oh, Moonrose says, I will send you a link of the letters. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, dear.
Well, you know, maybe this is not what he wants because this is really, I haven't looked at this. I got this a while back to make it, but
Mhm.
it's been a long time since I looked at it, and it's so much detail.
Let me see.
Let's see if I can zoom this in.
Well, I could take out some of the detail and just make it blue, maybe. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh.
So it's
That's really detailed.
so it's got like Department of the Navy, United States of America, and then it's got the flags, and it's got
Yeah,
all
I'm
the
not
different
doing all that.
colors.
I'm not doing that.
So like if I
It's
made this
pretty.
into a blanket, I would probably leave out, I don't know what I would leave out actually. But as a
Well,
cross stitch, I'm making all of it. I'm not leaving anything out.
oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Um,
You
wow,
could just
that's
do the
really
picture
nice.
and leave out the circle and stuff, and then just do and then do the navy, just the word navy like on the bottom, but or on the
Yeah.
top, wherever.
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
But that's a cross stitch that I was like, yeah, and I got everything for it, and I ordered everything, and I never even started it.
Oh, wow.
Well, the recipient doesn't know that it's even a thing, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
It
okay.
can be
Okay.
10 years from now, and it'll be fine.
It'll still be fine. Exactly. Exactly.
So, but
I
yeah,
gotcha.
it is a lot of work, right? That's a lot. So I got it, and I was all motivated, right? I'm gonna do
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna knock it out. And then I was like, I don't
Uh-huh.
know about all this.
Right? Okay. Okay. So, no. No, I'm not making that either.
Yeah, so he
Mm-mm.
would probably love something like that, but that is a lot of detail. So no, I would have to find
Okay.
something with a lot less
Here's
detail.
one. Here's one. Okay. I can't share anything, but I can send you the link
I
to
think you
this.
can. I think you can.
How? I
You
don't
have
know
that
how.
option here. Just go like you're sharing. You have the buttons on the bottom, right?
Do I? I'll be darned. Hang on, let me check. So, okay, where is it? Oh no, wait. Oh, I can't do it because I'm on my phone. Here, I'll send you the link. Okay. Copy. Oh, stink. I'll see what's that. Oh, that's my chicken shawarma.
Am I running out of almost
What are you running out? And stuff. Okay. Messages. Okay. I could change the colors of this, and I think it would look nice, but I don't like how rectangular it is. I would have to shorten it, I think, and widen it.
Let me see if I had where that lady, the one that I got the Green Bay from. Let me see. Was there a navy?
Oh, this is just an applique. Oh, I could do that. Check out that one I sent you.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Okay, so there is an army one. Let's see. Football. baseball. And okay, so there's an Army one and there's a Marine Corps one, but there is not
Of course not.
a Navy one.
Excuse me.
Or at least with hers, I like her patterns seem pretty simple.
Right.
Let's go there.
What am I doing? I'm getting I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, okay. There was even a Grafghan right next to what she sent me that is almost kind of like what I showed, but a lot less detail. I like that one. And so let me put it up on the screen. And so she's looking at this one.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
So where you sent me that, there, you know, they have that one, or that's that one, but the one that was right next to that one, that's kind of like what I was showing you, except with less detail.
Oh. Wait a minute. Right next to it. Where? I don't know where. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I didn't even see that. What? $5. Is that the pattern?
It's $7.99.
Wait. Okay, I don't know what that thing is, but Let me go back. $7.99. Oh, here's one too. Oh yeah, there's quite a few that I could do this one too. This one looks good and it's corner to corner. Huh. I like that one. I'm going to put that in my cart just to remind me that I like it. Well, I don't like it, but he would. I'm not seeing one at $7.99.
And thank you, Jane Doe, for dropping her link. Quote, smart people learn from everything and everyone. Average people from their experiences. Stupid people already have all the answers. I like that one.
Mhm. Oh, look what I just found. I found an anchor plushie. I'll just make him that instead. Oh, the thought of doing another blanket right now really disturbs me.
Make him that to go with the blanket.
I could.
He's like, Jackie, I'm trying to make it easier, not harder.
Please send me a link to the one that you said was $7.99 because I don't see it. And I know you said it was right next to it, but
Yeah, I know. My stuff left me. Let's see.
oh, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, what am I doing here?
Yeah, they have a lot. They have a lot of nice ones, though.
Oh dear God. Yeah, they do. Yeah.
And if he just wants the word, they have that one that is all it looks like in the navy blue, and then it just has, so your whole blanket would be in the blue, and then it just has the word navy in white.
Right. That's what I was looking at. That's
That's
exactly
the
what I was looking at.
$5.92. Yeah, that one's nice.
The corner to corner. He would probably really like that. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Come on. Man, our city council is going crazy. So get this. They're wanting to build a casino down on the beachfront, right in the middle of downtown, on the beach side of Highway 90, which usually is not allowed. So they've gotten approval to do it, but some kind of dispute about property lines for another business down there. So they're trying to figure out all of that mess. So today, the mayor no, it was yesterday, served all of the aldermen or city councilmen with a subpoena to show up at town hall for an emergency meeting at 10 o'clock in the morning to make decisions about this. Well, nobody can go to this meeting because they're all at work. And they're doing stuff like this to keep people from showing up and you know, telling their opinion about it. And they're doing these things. It's insane what they're doing. They're trying to keep the people of this town from knowing what's going on, and they're doing a lot of it behind closed doors. And by closed doors, I mean doing meetings when people are at work and can't be there. Because, city council meetings are all public unless there's a reason for them not to be, some kind of special circumstance. It's strange to me. But they want what they
Yeah,
want.
that's bad.
It is. It's horrible. It's frustrating to a lot of people around here. I don't care one way or another where they put a casino up there. Maybe it'll shut up that stupid bar that they've got going on that I can hear in my house from 2 miles away. Maybe. We'll see. I wouldn't care if they close that place down, but they're not going to. Please stop, Birdie. You keep doing the yeah. Get that stink bug, Birdie. Here.
I don't know if she's talking to a cat or a dog.
I'm talking to the cat. That's Birdie. Birdie. She was trying to climb into the cabinet. Apparently, there's a stink bug in my house, which is weird. Well, no, it's not. I got a garden out there. That's a really nice little house. I'm going to save that.
So yeah, I definitely like that blue one. I think the best.
Yeah, I think it would probably
he's getting what he wants. It's not super difficult, and you
right.
get the practice and you learn. You learn how to do something new.
Yeah, I agree. I do. Birdie. Come on, get one.
Birdie. I need to show Tracy the yarn I'm using. It's this yarn right here that I'm using is Burnett Speckle. And let's see, where was it? Burnett Blanket Speckle in the color Clay Brick.
Oh, what'd I do with it? Oh, there it is. I forgot what I was going to say. Well, shoot, I lost it.
Tracy just threw some yarn at you.
Yay. Okay. At Jen?
At you.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. Thank you so much.
Is that pink as vintage? And yeah, it pretty much trying to blow up the screen to see what you're actually seeing, because that doesn't see. Well, no, I can't bring that up there because that's going to make noise. Yeah, I think maybe a tad bit brighter. Let me zoom you in and see.
Mm.
I don't even know what round I'm on. What did I count? I think I got 2 more to go, maybe.
I've got
Takes you a
4
lot
more.
longer though when you're talking and
Yeah,
because
definitely.
I'm pretty sure I would have been done with this.
Mm. If you'd have been sitting on your sofa watching Netflix.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
Or listening to, a live or something where I'm not
Right,
talking
right.
or
Me
looking
too.
away every few minutes.
Right. I understand.
Well, no, I'm saying, oh, I must be done. No, because it's gonna take all this ball right here. I just made a joke for Moonrose, and then I'm gonna need a little bit more. So I still have a good ways to go. I shouldn't have pulled that out because that's a hot mess now.
Ah, what the devil? Oh, come on.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
There.
Okay, Moonrose said she sent the link, and
Oh, thank you.
Tracy is in love with this color.
Oh, good. I like that color too, a lot. And in fact, I think I'm gonna buy myself that speckledy green eventually. I didn't know Burnett had speckles. I like speckles. Oh, come on.
What'd you do?
Well, this alpaca is very difficult to weave in the ends. I got to go little bits at a time with it, and it's still hard to pull through.
You're already weaving in the ends on your second half?
No. On the first sweater, I changed because I got bored looking at the pink or purple, whatever that color is.
Oh my gosh.
Told you. Told you. Didn't believe me. And this is why I can't finish a project.
I don't know. I think we've done pretty good with this. 2 and 2 Friday nights. I
We
mean,
have. We have. We definitely have. I'm just tickled with this pattern, and kudos to you for finding it. Seriously. Because this pattern might be my new best friend.
oh, until you get bored of it.
Till I get
But
bored with
then at
it.
least you have it in your back pocket, and if you need to whip something up really quick,
Yeah.
because you can make a little one of these for Millie.
That's what I was thinking. Exactly. She would get such a kick out of that. Because she likes it when I make her things. Shoot, she has a purse that I made her when she was just a tiny little girl toddling around. And she loves it. And it makes me happy, that she likes
Oh,
what
yeah.
I'm doing,
I like that she requests things.
Yes, I do too. I do too. And she ain't shy about it either. Granny, aren't you going to make me that? Sure, honey. I'm feeling bad because I still haven't made her that loaf cat that she wants. But I want one that's big. And I can't find a really big loaf cat pattern. Then again, do I know what big loaf cats look like? No. I guess they
When
look
you
just
say
like the
big,
little
though,
ones.
like how big are you talking?
I want it to be like maybe a foot. Let's see.
Because I
Yeah,
showed you
about
the
a
big
foot.
one that I had, and you were like, "Oh, I like the little one better."
Well, I know. For me, I did, but she wants a big one. So there's that. She wants a big one. And I have one half finished, but I don't like it because it's the ugliest orange I think I've seen in a long time. And I
But
just
it
don't
was
know.
it the pat? Was it a big one, like what you want? Because
Yeah,
I
it was
just
it
started
was
another one.
I don't remember what I did with it was a tutorial, and I don't remember which one it was. So there's that. I guess I could try to find it again. The one that I used, the lady was making it with regular 4-weight yarn or something. Maybe 2-weight. Heck, I don't know what she was using, but I decided to use chenille, and that's how it got so big. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. I don't know how I got so many ends. Ugh. Okay, let's see what I got.
I only had a few in. Oh, well, you had color changes though too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's why. So Violet came home from school today, and she's telling me about her day, right? And then she started reading me off a list of all of the performances that she's got to do. And I'm like, "You mean we get to go watch you again?"
Ha ha
She
ha.
said she says, "Yeah." And I said, "Oh my gosh, I am so stinking excited now." Because I didn't think that was an option. I didn't I didn't realize she was gonna be doing I didn't know college choir and piano classes did actual performances for the public. So now I am tickled to death that we get to maybe go see a Christmas program I know they're doing one for Veterans Day. Um,
That'll be super cool.
I think it'll be so much fun.
I have some similar in color in Premier Chenille. I'll be putting it in my blanket for my bed.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. Thank you.
Now you know why I pick so many colors for a project. I get bored too.
I do. I get so bored so easily. That's why I can't do well, I've gotten a lot better about doing one project at a time, but years ago, I would start 3 or 4 projects and have them all going at the same time, and that was just not very productive for me, truly. 'Cause I'd get maybe 1 done, and then the other 2 were like whips that never got finished, and I don't like doing that. I like to finish something. And I've been like that with my diamond paintings too. I'm not starting more than 1 at a time. And one of the main reasons for that is because I don't have the space to have a bunch of diamond paintings out and about. And it's not like you can
Right.
just throw it. You can't
In
throw
a
that in a
bag.
project bag, you
Yep.
know? Yeah. So there's that.
I have a lot of project bags around, and
Mhm.
and I tell myself you need to finish that before you start on another one, but it goes in one ear, not the other. I don't do it.
Oh,
I
I
just
know.
keep starting new things, and then I don't even finish the things I start now. Like some of those are older projects that are
Mhm.
just waiting around, but then I just keep starting new ones, and even that I don't finish.
Right. I've been trying to retrain myself, so to speak. But now here I am with 2 sweater projects going at the same time, so I can switch back and forth. Is that the same project or is it 2 different ones? I don't
I'm gonna have to go with it's 2 different ones.
know. What? Okay, let's see. I am gonna put single crochet around this whole thing. Yep.
I probably will too.
Well, and I would love to do it with that P hook or the 10 millimeter, but I don't think it'll look right if I don't want it to bunch up. I don't know, maybe I'll try it on one side, and if it doesn't work, I'll just pull it out and use the bigger hook. Because I really like that P hook, 10 millimeter hook. Who knows? I said P.
She's having a blast, isn't she?
I know, right? Oh, there we go.
I've gotten more comfortable working with this big hook, but still, it doesn't, the first time was last Friday, so it doesn't feel
Right,
natural to me at all.
right.
But it is
Well,
getting better.
this one feels like a monstrosity, but this one feels okay. I'm not having any problems with this at all. And I'm not having any problems with this either. It just feels huge.
I don't know how much it weighs, but I mean, it's a
Oh,
lot
this is
heavier
super light.
than my regular
Mm.
hooks.
This one here is lighter than, yeah, this
Yeah,
hook
but it's
is lighter
plastic.
than this hook. Yeah. And it's hollow plastic too. Yeah. So it's not hurting my hands or anything like that. It's just cumbersome. That's the word I'm looking for, cumbersome. Okay. Oh, come on. I thought I weaved in all these. They
You've
just
been
keep.
moving in for a while.
I know. And I'm going to do it again whenever I do that. Well, there'll only be 2 to weave in when I finish the next row. So Violet's little friend called today, the one that's going to have the baby,
Mm-hmm.
and wanted to know if she was having a miscarriage. And this is so gross. She sent Violet a picture.
That's
You
young
know,
ones for you.
and I said, Violet said, "You want to see it?" I said, "No, I don't want to see it." She goes, "Well," she was describing it to me, and I said to her, based on my knowledge of my very limited medical knowledge and my knowledge of having 7 children, I said, "Tell her," because she wanted to go to the emergency room. I said, "She don't need to go to no emergency room." I said, "First of all, if she's having a miscarriage, ain't a dang thing they can do about it." I said, "Second of all,"
Y'all, this is knowledge and experience. Disclaimer, not
yeah,
doctors, not
no
nothing.
doctor advice, okay?
Opinions.
I'm just saying what I would do.
Jane says it much nicer than that, but there you have it.
Right. I'm just saying what I would do in this situation, okay? So Violet shows me the stinking thing that she sent anyway, and I'm sure you can use your imagination and figure out what it is.
How far along is she?
Oh, only about 6 or 8 weeks.
Oh, okay, okay.
So she and when I saw it, I looked at her and I said, "Tell her to shut up and just get on with life," because it was barely anything. I mean, like, and it was, how do I say this without being gross? Okay, I'll say it like this. You know how brown blood is old blood?
Mhm.
Well, it was a teeny tiny bit of that. That's it. On
Oh,
her
so
clothing.
probably just for from the implantation.
That's what I think. So I told her, I said, "Tell that girl sit down, shut up. If she's bleeding to death by in the morning, she can go to the emergency room."
Bleeding to death. Oh my gosh.
I said, "What you people don't understand is when you have a miscarriage, you know it.
You know,
There's no
you know.
question
Yeah.
as to what's going on. You don't have to ask somebody, 'Oh, is this what's happening to me?' No,
Right.
you know it. Just like being in labor. When you're finally in labor, oh, you know it. No question." And I don't know. This silly little girls trying to play grown up when they don't have a clue what's going on in life aggravates me. It really just aggravates me. And it shouldn't, because I know I was a newbie once too. But ugh. And I just sound like a crotchety old lady now.
But I mean, for her to ask Violet, like, I mean, Violet don't know.
How does Violet
Violet
know?
hasn't experienced, you know, any of that. Like, what?
think I think the mission of asking Violet was so that Violet would ask her mom.
Ask you.
You
Okay.
know? Yeah, I think there was an ulterior motive in that. But I was like, "Violet, don't pay no attention to these girls. Please. Please don't do what these girls are doing." Well,
Well,
and
to me, it seems like Violet has good goals, though. Like, you know,
she does, and she also has a
knows
mom
what
who
she
pays for
wants to
birth
do, where
control.
she wants to go, and hopefully she just keeps it in the proper order, you know?
Right, right. Well, and I don't understand these women who have these teenage daughters and don't put them on birth control. Just I don't
Yeah, but
understand it.
the kid is over 18, right?
Oh, that kid is. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
But I mean, if she'd have been on it before, she'd be on it now. Wouldn't you think?
Well, not if she wanted to have a kid, though. She'd come off of it so that she
Ew,
could have a kid.
gross. Who would want to?
You
Oh,
had 7 of them.
shh, shh! Don't tell my telling all my business. Always telling my business.
You wanted to. She may want to too.
I didn't want that many. I don't. Well, I mean, they just like happened, sort of. No, I'm happy I have my family. Um, I don't even think I have to say that though. Um, but these young people, man, I
Crown
don't
Moon
understand.
Rose says, "You're killing me with giggles." Tracy says, "Still here, just making squares." Jen
Just
says, "But
making
maybe some people
squares.
don't know, so at least she asked."
That's true. I mean, I'm glad she didn't. I mean, she was freaking out, and I felt sorry for her because you know how young uh, first timers are. They think everything's
Well,
wrong,
and the
and
thing is,
mhm,
nowadays, you Google
mhm.
something like that, and Google's gonna give you,
Yeah,
like,
it'll
the
give you a
worst
death sentence
possible
right off the bat.
scenario. You
Exactly,
know, and
that's
so
true.
that scares you, and you know, that's what the youngsters do. That's their diagnosis for everything is Google.
Well, you know what? That's a good point. That's a really good point. Well, and she was. Violet was trying to tell her, well, that happened to my mom, blah, blah. I'm like, don't be telling her that stuff. You know, my situation was a lot different than hers. 90% of the time,
It's fine.
it's fine. You know, well, actually, about 75% of the time, it's fine. And that's a statistic. They say that a quarter of all pregnancies end in miscarriage. And usually it's because something's wrong.
Yeah, it's your body. It's your body doing what it knows to do.
Exactly. It's a perfectly natural mm, survival of the fittest kind of thing,
Yep.
you know. Is it sad? Yeah, sometimes.
Yes.
But it's perfectly your body's doing what your body's supposed to do. So there's that.
Yep.
But you know, people don't want to hear that
Nope.
when they're all looking forward to the, you know, they've already named it 45 names and they're already know what it's going to look like according to them, and that's the big thing. And I get it.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's that attachment, I think, from the moment
Yeah,
you find out, you know?
yeah, definitely. Maybe even before then, who knows? You know, I think from the minute you suspect, she should ask her doctor when she has exactly, Jane Doe. I agree, but I don't think she has one. Well, yes, she does. She does have one because this is her second.
Oh, I thought
Um,
it was her first.
no, it is her first baby. It's not her first pregnancy. She
Okay.
lost the first one. She lost
Well,
the
if
first
she lost the first one, she should have a little bit of experience.
one would think. But well, that one ended differently. They had to they basically misdiagnosed her with a molar pregnancy. And it was a missed miscarriage is what it was. And they were still her body didn't expel. And so they had to go in
Okay.
after it.
They had to go back in. Okay. Yeah.
And it was a long time. She got very sick.
Well, I can see then why she's a little scared, but Jane is correct. She
Yeah.
probably should have just called the doctor, although they probably would have just told her come in, you know?
They probably would have, or they would have said, well, if you feel uncomfortable, go to the emergency room, or
Yeah.
if, you know, whatever. And they don't have the money for her to be going back and forth to the emergency room. I don't know any young people that have the money for that. Because
Golly,
emergency,
that's terrible that she's, you know, she had to go through that at such a young age.
it is. It is. But apparently she's just as happy in her ignorant bliss as she can possibly be. And I'm thinking to myself, oh, she don't even know what's coming. She don't even know. Because your life just changes so drastically. Not that it's a bad change, it's just change. Such a change.
I loved all the change.
Oh, I did too. I did too. Even when I was 20. I but it was also a different time, you know, and there were different expectations from young women back then. I think that we were conditioned in our generation that that's what we were kind of supposed to do, graduate high school, go to college if we wanted to, or get married, have babies, and live happily ever after. And nowadays they have so many options that I don't. That was one thing I had a discussion with my dad not long ago, and I said, you know, Dad, said, I wish I would have known when I was Violet's age that I had choices. And I really think I didn't totally understand what all the, you know, all the options that I had for my life. And I don't know why I didn't know. I wasn't a dumb kid, but I was very naive and super sheltered to some degree. As far as once I started living with my dad, I was very sheltered.
All right, let's see if this one has. I need to do. I was gonna do this. Where do I go over here?
Maybe I should slip stitch around. Let's see. Let's go backwards a little bit. Oh yeah. I
Oh,
like
look,
that better.
Tracy got a membership. The Flippin'
Yay,
Farmstead got a
Tracy!
membership. Vicky from Foody's Vacation got one.
Wow.
Tracy got one. Tracy got two because they're both her channels.
Oh, wow.
And then Nisaboo got one.
Very cool. Very cool. Welcome, new members.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, I have to count that last row because I think I have extra stitch in there.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that better. I'm putting a slip stitch around the whole thing.
A slip stitch?
Mm-hmm. Because with this big hook, it looks more finished than a single crochet did. Okay.
20. So where did I miss a stitch here? Where are you?
Where are you?
Oh, I think it was on the bottom row, but that had the right number of stitches, right? So 19, 23. I think I was at 23. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23. That's a decrease. 1, 2, 3.
Hmm.
3. Okay. And so that was what, 19? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wow. I missed.
What?
On the round before this one, on this side right here, it looks like I missed 2 stitches.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I have to. Oh no.
Oh.
So much for only needing whatever I said, however many more, because that just doubled.
Oh no.
It's okay. Where was that one though? I should have marked all it.
I'm waiting for these littles' dad to pick them up. He's running late. Uh-oh. Tracy, where are you?
Arizona
Really?
or Nevada.
Gosh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning where I'm at.
It was one of those. I don't know.
So
Am
it's
I
1
right,
o'clock.
Tracy?
Is it 1 o'clock in the morning there?
Says be right back. Need a drink. For
Oh,
me,
okay.
oh my goodness, it's 3 in the morning for me.
Yeah.
Jen, member for 2 months. Thank you.
Thank you, Jen. Oh, I don't know what I am. Where does it tell you that, Jen? Is it like only on your anniversary date or something?
1, 2. No, I think you have to go in there to like your little membership thing, and then like it'll let you like put out a message or something with your month.
Oh.
I don't know. Jen would have to walk you through it, but
Whoops. Whoops. Okay.
oh, I can't believe I did that.
It's okay. It'll be all right.
It will be okay. It's just,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, you're getting close to being done and you get excited. And then you're like, oh, I made a mistake. And that was the whole round. And that's where and I thought I had counted though, but this is where my mistake happened, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I think it was 2 rounds actually. Let's see. She says the money thing, it lets you do it once a month. And you haven't done yours, so.
No, I haven't. Well, oh, never mind. Okay. Alrighty then.
I went from 20 million to only 10 million. I lost all these people.
It's okay.
Oh, look at how sweet you used your message to come join the membership. Thank you. You're such a good promoter. You promote me so much.
They had to go to bed, Jackie. They had to go to bed.
Oh, I didn't realize we've been on here for 6 hours.
I know, right?
Ooh, member for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Go me, go me, go me.
You,
It's my birthday. Oh goodness. Okay.
See, we're learning from Jen, aren't we? Because I'm like, I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, we are. I didn't know that was a
I
thing.
even know that you could do that is because I hear Scully and Izzy saying it all the time.
Yes.
Oh, I'm back up to 15 million. Yay, 15 million. And you're like, Jackie, you're pretty excited. And I'm like, Jackie's sleep schedule is bizarre. I can go for another 20 hours.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta laugh about it because I mean, if you really sit down and think about it, it makes you want to cry.
It does, doesn't it? I understand. Because, I should really get up with my son in the morning and make sure he gets off to school with a smile and a kiss and a hug and all that stuff. He don't
But there's
want
no
that
school
crap.
tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. That's true. Maybe I can get my sleep schedule back on track this weekend. And then
But if you do it,
start
we're
over.
just gonna mess it up next. And I'm just talking here based on experience because you and I have flip-flopped with this since like January or February. We'll do good for like a week,
And then
and then we
it
get
just
all
the
and it's like
disaster again.
that good week is just messing up the whole rhythm we got going.
Right, exactly. Get it.
I did have,
Okay.
I must say though, I had like a good 2 months though. I really did.
I had a good month or so. Oh, before you did, I think.
I
Or
don't
maybe
even
it was after
remember,
yours.
but I know it was wonderful.
It
I mean,
was. It
I
was
felt like I was missing out on a lot though, like even when I was going
right.
to your lives, I was leaving you running, but it was like I couldn't finish it. I
Yeah,
don't know,
yeah,
like most of the stuff I do, like with y'all, is at nighttime, so
right.
I felt like I was missing out on so much.
Ouch, my nose is starting to itch from the stinking alpaca. Urgh. I can't stop now, though.
Where am I missing that stitch? Doesn't go there.
Mhm.
Am I back at 15? Let's see. Oh, I'm at 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am one short. Where are you? Because I don't see you.
Well, do like amigurumi and just add a stitch.
Well, I was just thinking that I can just plop it in anywhere, but I don't want to.
I understand.
Did I miss it on the row below it? So that was 19, so that should be 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, probably so. Probably right there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I did. I have to go.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh,
Oh,
boo hiss.
no. This is a disaster.
It is.
Oh, I
It'll
could
be okay.
add it and just let it go, but that is just not me.
I understand.
I'd
I
rather
do.
frog and get it right.
Me too. Welcome
Uh,
back, Tracy.
oh, yeah, you were asking her something before she left. What did we ask
Yeah,
her?
I don't remember. Oh, something about the time.
Oh, yeah, Tracy, where are you at? And I was like, I think she's either in Arizona or Nevada. And then I was like, am I right? And she wanted to know your time.
Yeah, because their daddy's out awful late, isn't he?
I think it's work. I think it's work.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's still late. Still late.
Okay, so that's the middle one.
You know, and thankfully, because I live so close to my grandkids, they live a few blocks away. But when their mom goes away or has to do something and it's going to be late at night, there's an extra room at their house, so I just stay there. Or sometimes I sleep with Millie. Um, but I like watching them at their house because, that's where their things are and that's where they're more comfortable. And so that's the way I like to do it as far as watching them when it's going to be late. But I know everybody has their own circumstances. And trust me, sometimes, see, I don't like to be away from my house especially I have to psych myself up to go visit my parents because I know I'm going to be away for like 5 days to a week. So, but there it's not so bad. There I don't feel so out of place. I guess because it's my parents.
Yeah,
You
you're
know,
comfortable.
I am, yeah. But once I'm ready to leave, it's time to go. I got to get home, no matter how long it is.
I just had to go back all those rows because I missed one stitch.
Mm.
One stitch.
So depressing.
Mm.
Really.
Yeah, she's in Arizona.
Okay. Okay. So it's one something there. 45 squares, Jackie. So I've got more to do. Oh my goodness, you're making a big one for him, huh? How many total is it going to be, Tracy?
Well, she says her squares are small squares.
Oh.
So it was what she said, a chain of 11 and then up however many rows with
Oh.
chenille. So not, well, Tracy, what's the size of one of your squares? All right, nothing goes there. So this one then should produce 19.
Okay. Oof.
Oh yeah, so I had to go back. I had to go back 4 rows, but that fourth one, it was just at
Oh.
the very end. I just had to fix the last little
Oh,
section of it.
good. Yeah. And then you get to move on to number 5.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Or whatever row you're on.
No, I'm going up to 6 now.
6. Okay.
Yeah, but I was so close. I
You were close.
was so close. That's okay. We said it. It won't be a Friday night unless we frog.
Unless we're frogging.
You frog some, and damn, I frog some. There we have it.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
Although my hands are tired now.
I bet. Oh, look. Wow.
What am I looking at?
I just went around this whole thing. I mean, I only have like 3 or 4 stitches to go.
Oh, with the slip stitch?
Yeah. That went really, really fast. Really fast.
Thank you all for being here. Y'all have been here a long time. Thank you very much. We have been on here a long time, but I will tell you this, when I'm up here by myself, sometimes it goes by fast. Sometimes it really does, especially if I'm like really chatty and the chat is really chatty and I get into like a topic that I'm passionate about.
Right.
But then a lot of times, I'm
Just
alone
drag
and it
drag.
just kind of goes real slow. But having company, having a co-host, man, it
Yeah,
just flies. Because last
it
night,
does fly.
you and I were on, I don't even know how long, but then you left, and then I still had some people in here. And so I
Oh, you
chatted, I
stayed
don't know
on?
for how long after you left, because I was on here for like
No
8.5
kidding.
hours. But yeah, just
Well,
having someone else on here just really makes the time go by like super quick. I
right.
mean, it really is like hanging out with friends, you know?
Mhm.
You're having fun and time just flies. It's a great way to
Well,
spend my Friday nights, let me tell you.
it really is. So now I just have to go around the sleeves, and this is finished. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And what I'm going to do is weave these ends in before I don't want to do it. Ah,
I don't think that one would be an option because I think if you didn't, Violet's like gonna bug you about it until you do it
True
because it's
story.
hers. She's gonna want to wear that.
Exactly. She will. She's good.
Or she'll be
She
like,
told
"Tell
me
me what
earlier.
to do. Show me what to do. I will do it."
Exactly. How do I fix it, Mom? She told me when she was trying it on, she goes, "Oh, I could get a brown turtleneck and put underneath this. This be so pretty." I said, "Yeah." That girl loves a turtleneck. I said, "Honey, you live in the wrong state to be wearing turtlenecks."
Golly, I don't even remember when the last time I wore a turtleneck. I mean, it's probably been decades.
I don't wear them. I can't stand something around my neck. I don't even like to wear a scarf.
I like scarves.
I think they're beautiful and I think they look amazing on other people, but nope, can't do it. I guess I could do it for a little while, but after a while, I would have to rip that thing off.
I like the,
My
the lightweight ones, like just for that goes with your outfit type of thing.
yeah,
I
yeah,
like
mhm.
those.
Those are beautiful. I have a pashmina, and
Ooh.
I like it. It's because I wear it as almost like a shawl
Mm-hmm.
instead of a scarf, and you can yeah, it's very versatile. It's a very versatile piece of clothing, but it's pink, and the only reason I bought it was for, Pink Out Day, and I know you don't know what that is, so I'm gonna explain it. Every year every year during, football season, the band has a Pink Out Day, and it's to support breast cancer, and it's during Breast Cancer Awareness Month or whatever, and all the kids wear pink tutus while they're performing in the band,
Oh,
and they put pink in their hair, they put pink on their shoes, they put pink everywhere.
okay.
And so, as a parent of a band kid, I had to do something pink. So I got this shawl because usually I think it's October, November, sometimes it's cool. And I thought, oh, this will be nice. I can put it around my shoulders at the game. I'll stay warm because it's not super heavy, but it's substantial enough to keep the wind off of you.
Yeah.
And yeah, I like it. I like it. And you can even put it around your head and use it as like uh, a makeshift
Headscarf?
yeah, yeah, like a headscarf, but you'd have to almost looks what do Muslim women wear? Um, hijabi?
Hijab?
Hijab?
Yeah.
Hijab? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you could almost make it look like something like that. Of course, you wouldn't wanna do that here in the South at a football game
Mm, right.
because that could be real dangerous, but, I don't care.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say because of the heat.
No, talking about these
That's
rednecks.
terrible. That's terrible, Charlotte.
It is terrible. Mm.
There's too much hate in this world.
Well, one thing I think about these people here is they've never been exposed to different types of people, you know? Um, it's not like, as far as African Americans and white people, they get along fine. There's no racism, no blatant racism that I've ever seen here. Not like when I lived in Virginia. It was terrible there. But as far as a woman walking around with a hijab on, these people wouldn't know what to do with that. That they like I said, they've just not been exposed to many different
Wow.
cultures other than their own. Now, I think the kids are better about accepting folks than the adults are, to be honest. I mean, even the teenagers. Mhm. Oh, they're 4 by 4 squares.
Oh, okay, so
Um,
they are small
yeah,
squares. Oh, yeah, you got a lot of them to do. So she said she had how many done? 48? 4 by
45.
5, 4 by 4. 45. So she has 45 done. And so if they're, what did she just say? 4x4? And I remember how much she said she was doing. I think I can't remember if she said 40x40 or 54x54. Yeah, she's got, I don't know, it depends. I'm scrolling
So,
up, but I don't remember the size she said she was making.
right.
Because 4x4, and if she has 45 of them,
3 of them's a foot. So how many squares across and how many squares down? Bullcrap, they have. I can't remember what gas station we were on that side of Mississippi. They out loud told us to take our friend and leave. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It's been a couple years now, but they had, oh my, Jen, I've never seen anything like that. Not here anyway. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. They had a KKK meeting in front of the courthouse where she is. That's ridiculous.
well, I have seen stuff like that. People come from other places as well, and they do. Well, because you're gonna have some people like that. I think in most places.
Yeah, a certain
But
segment
I
of
would hope,
society.
like, not as a community. Like it wouldn't be like a community thing.
I've just never felt that here. But I'm in a really small stinking community and I don't get out much. I go to the football games and I go off with Poppy whenever we need to do something, or we go to the grocery store, we go to Michael's, we go here and there, go out to eat. But it's just never been ugly here. But yeah, I'm sure they're here. I just have never been exposed to them. Then
40
again,
by,
I did. Go
she
ahead. I'm
says
sorry.
40x40. So if it's 4, you're gonna need 10, right, in one direction.
Yeah, 10
So
by
that's gonna
10,
make it 40. So
100. So she's halfway there almost.
so she needs, you said 100?
That's what it sounds like.
Is that what you said? So you need 10, and if she has to go, yeah, she would need 100. So she's got 50. What did she say? She had 45 done, so you have 55 more to go. Yeah, almost halfway there. She's probably like, why'd y'all do the math? I don't know, because I like knowing where I'm at and where I'm going. I don't know where Charlotte went.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just getting tea. I gotta get some more ice tomorrow. I'll be right back.
Okay. You should get you an ice maker.
Yeah.
Oh, well, she's thinking about getting a new fridge, and so she's probably going to get one with an ice maker. I can't believe I did that, miss one stitch and have to go back so many rounds. Like, what in the world, right? I mean, hey, mistakes happen. They happen. Are my fingers appreciating it? No, not one bit. They're like, no. It's not everywhere, but I've definitely experienced it. I could say more, but it brings up my blood pressure. I can't do granny squares after attempting to do one a day for a year. It has ruined me. I love granny squares. I absolutely love granny squares. The granny stitch.
Yeah, I like granny cardigans, granny blankets, granny everything. It doesn't have to be a square. It could just be striped grannies.
Yeah.
Oh, cat-shaped ice cubes. Oh, how cool is that?
I'm
Oh,
finishing
yay,
up.
that came for the littles. Everything's okay.
Yes, almost. I'm finishing up my second cup of coffee. I'm almost big ice. Awesome big ice cube tray molds. Love you. Got some cat-shaped ones. Sorry for my answer delayed. I picked up the. Oh no, you're fine. I haven't
Yeah.
tried to do. You haven't tried to do one in a long time. I don't know. I just absolutely love granny squares, but I could see getting tired of it. You know,
Yeah.
for a
Well,
little
yeah,
bit.
especially if that's the only thing you're doing, the only thing you're working on. Look, I got a whole blanket over here that's 99 granny squares, and I'm tired of it. I've been
You know,
tired of it
I
for what?
think. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I think your squares were about that same size, right? 4x4, or were
I
they
don't know.
5x5? They were something like that,
Let's see. They're right here. Oh,
or were they 7x7? Oh my gosh, that's been so long. Who knows? Now I'm just throwing
they're
out numbers.
6 inches. They're six
Okay,
inches.
I did 4, 5, and 7. Completely skipped 6.
They're 6. And there's 99, and I'm doing 9 by 11. 9 across, 11 down. And that's going to have to be good enough for the princess. My hand is sore for the day. I had to put my squares away. Oh, yeah, yeah. Don't get too sore. Don't
Yeah, make
hurt
sure you're
yourself
stretched.
crocheting. Because I'm telling you what, I took a while to heal from my my hands. They really hurt for a long time after doing a few amigurumi projects in a row. I had to give them time to recover. That's why I did a lot of diamond painting. I'll
Yeah,
have
it's
to find.
definitely easier to avoid getting there than it is to like recover from it. Because once it hits you,
Mhm.
it takes a
It comes
while.
back. It comes back quicker once it hits too.
Oh yeah,
You know.
yeah. Okay, well, I'm the only one crocheting. Charlotte, are we done?
Oh,
No, I'm not trying
yeah.
to
I
rush
think
you.
I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done crocheting. You want me to do something else? I can color
You want to color?
if
So I
you
can
want to
do
keep
a few
crocheting.
more rounds, but if you want to get off, we can get off. You're the guest, so
Good
we'll make
girl.
you
I'm good.
happy.
Oh
I didn't hear what you
gosh.
said.
I said I'm good. I'll color. That'll be fun. I got a page here I'm doing. I can't find it though. Let's see, where is it? Doody doody doo. Where the devil is it? I think it's in the back. I've lost. There it is. Look at my pretty little color. Isn't that cute?
Let me make you big because all I can see is like a greenish blue. Let's see.
Oh, that's pretty much what it is. Okay, so my flowers are sparkly whites, even though they look a little gray. And then I got the leaves and the flowers in my background. These are, I don't know what these dots are supposed to be. They were on the page. So I colored them with blue.
You think they're bugs?
Oh, they could be, but no, they're circles. I don't know. Maybe. I should have made them yellows to be lightning bugs. Dang, why didn't I do that? This one has some little things on it. These flowers look like poinsettias to me. I'm going to do those in red, maybe.
Let's see, Jen says, I have to find some photos of the ones I did. I wear compression gloves when I crochet for a long time. Tracy says, I'm still debating on how to attach them. Well, you got time. No, haha, Jen says, no, don't leave. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not
Maybe I'll
leaving.
just sew them. See, I
You
like
could
to
do that.
do like, well, when I make my granny squares, I like to join them with the granny square stitch. And then, or with the, like I did the cardigan with the mattress stitch.
Mhm.
But I know you like to do, which way did you do them? The single crochet
I
or
like to
slip
single
stitch?
crochet mine together.
Yeah. But
Okay.
there's so many ways that you can do it, Tracy. You just have to find, and you may have to just play with 2 squares at a time and see, do all the different ones and see which one you like the most.
The reason I like to single crochet mine together is I never want them to come apart. And I've had experience with sewing them together, and it's probably my lack of sewing skills, but I've had trouble keeping them together. So that's why I do it that way. This is Johanna Bassford's Small Victories. And I'm on this page. I don't actually know what color I want to use. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Let's see. Pink.
Yeah, they're solid squares. Yeah, just look up the different ways and find out which one you want.
Right.
Yeah, if they're solid, you probably won't like the granny stitch. The reason I do that one is because it just kind of blends in with the squares, and then it makes the blanket bigger, as opposed to if I just slip stitch it together or single crocheted it together, or did the mattress stitch. So it's just on what you like. And some of them give it different textures, more textures, less texture.
Ooh, poked me. Something poked me. Well, not a big deal.
I'm probably not going to finish this half tonight, but I would like to. I don't know how, I may not be able to though. Would like to get to where at least where I started frogging, but I don't know.
Yeah,
That may take too long.
but you're crocheting pretty fast.
Yeah, but my fingers are not like agreeing
Are you
with me.
starting? Okay. I understand. I understand.
Because you figure I crocheted today, this morning before I went to sleep. Then I woke
Right.
up and we left in the car and I crocheted in the car and I came and I had to set up and then I've been crocheting. That's a lot of crocheting.
It is.
And then I crocheted a whole bunch. I think it was yesterday or Wednesday. I don't even remember what I did yesterday. Yeah, Wednesday, because I did the second half and then I was working on the unicorn. And what else did I work on? I worked on something else. I don't know. We are 15 million strong, Charlotte.
Goodness gracious! This time of night?
This time of
That's
night.
amazing.
Well, you figure it's
That is
3:30 for me, 2:30 for you, and so what? It's 12:30 in California.
true. Wait,
We didn't see Shannon this weekend.
I know. Nor Forest.
Well, I wasn't sure that we would see Forrest. He put his girlfriend on the plane today.
Aw,
So he was having sad moments.
of course. Oh man.
So, but I mean, he's sad and all, but he got to spend a great time. They got to make all these
Yeah.
memories and do all these cool things, and
Right. Right.
he'll come back or he'll go over there and do it all
Sure.
over again.
And where does she live again?
I don't know.
I can't
I don't
remember.
remember. I think,
I don't even know if he told us.
yeah, he did.
Yeah. Well, they will. They won't last forever. Nothing. Nothing lasts forever.
He may be on the phone with her.
It could be.
Because you figure, what was it? She spent, was it 2 weeks? I think
I
originally
think
maybe it was going to be a week, but I think it went longer than that. I could be wrong. But, to spend every minute of every day for that long, so they probably are talking on the phone.
probably. Well, they should just go ahead, bite the bullet, and get married. There, I said it.
They just met.
Oh, never mind. Well, if they just met, why is he
I
so
know, but I
sad?
think it was one of those things where they met and it's just, like,
First sight kind of thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think she's the one, remember, a few weeks ago, he came in and he said he met this girl and
Oh yeah.
then they talked for however, I don't even remember how long he said, but a really long time.
Long time.
And
Yeah.
then they made plans for her to come over and yeah, and so they've just, I guess
Right.
from like
I
the
do
moment they
remember
met
that.
and like that night or however long they spent talking, then they've just been like, you know,
Wow.
so.
That's nice though. That's nice. And who
It
knows?
sure
They're
looks
probably
like get married.
go ahead, get married. Make an honest woman out of her.
And I think a lot of his buddies were telling him that they looked a lot alike. And
Oh
he
my goodness.
he come on Insta and he's like, stop saying we look alike. Like alike, like I don't know if it was alike or like brothers and sisters or something like that.
Right. That's funny. Ex-husband and his wife look like they could be related. Truly.
You're who?
My ex-husband and his wife
Oh,
look like they could be related. It's a little freaky. They're not, but at least they tell everybody. No, I'm teasing. I'm being
I don't
salacious.
know how old the girl is, but because Forrest is what, 33 or 34.
Yeah.
But I mean, he doesn't look it. I mean, he could be like
No, he doesn't.
a teenager, and
Right.
she looks like a teenager herself. So I'm like, oh, I don't
Oh.
know.
Oh. Young love, first love.
Young love, right?
Mhm.
Young love.
So nice. So nice. Except when it's my daughter or my son. Or my son. See, now I keep forgetting I have to throw that one in there now.
Tracy, you have a wonderful and blessed weekend, and we will see you
Yeah.
soon. Thank you for spending your time with us.
Appreciate you. Oh, let's see what color do I want? I like that color. Yeah. That's a nice color. These are the nicest little tiny pictures. I love them. Mm.
I really have got to work in the garden. It is a disaster. I really
Is it?
have to.
I'll read. Metallic. Yeah, that's what
You keep whispering. You're reminding me of what was that show? Was it Malcolm in the Middle with the little boy that was
Yeah.
always whispering little things under his breath?
I don't remember that. I don't know. I'm just talking to myself about the colors. Oh, I don't want that color. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do.
Okay, I think I'm gonna finish this round maybe, and then I think I'm gonna call it because I just don't think I can I don't think my fingers have it in them to get to where I was at. They just really don't.
Okay. It's your show.
My
Call it.
show.
Don't you forget.
It's our show. You're up here with me. It's our show.
Thank you.
Whew.
I know this sounds really crazy.
I can barely hear you.
Oh, I said, I know this sounds really crazy, but I think I'm getting a little bit tired.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well,
And
we don't
that's a
have to
good
wait
thing.
for me to finish this round. We can
Well,
leave right
no,
now.
because I want to finish this leaves. So
You said no, no, no.
I
You sound like
can't.
10.
Well, it's an obsession now. I got to finish this before I. Yeah. I mean, I mean, I have to finish it before I go to bed, is what I mean. Well, I don't have to actually finish it, but I do need to finish this color before I go to bed. I like this combination of colors. It's nice.
How long would it take you
Orange.
to do a little square like that?
Oh, 15 minutes, maybe.
How many?
About 15, maybe. Maybe more, if depending on how many little details I want in it, but it doesn't take long. And of course, it also depends on what I'm using. Like these pens are really fast. Gel pens are super fast. But if I was using like colored pencils, it would take longer. Definitely. Okay, what am I going to do here? I'm going to. Which one's lighter? Okay. Let's do that. Peace. Yeah.
Jennifer Natters, welcome in. She says good morning from Scotland.
Hello there, Jennifer from Scotland. Hope you're having a wonderful day today so far.
Yes, how is it going? Are you a crafter? What do you craft?
Yes, let us know. Because Jackie is the channel owner here that says handcrafted by Jackie. And she has been crocheting cardigans all night long. And I made a cardigan and I decided to color now. So I am the Gulf Coast Granny. I am a guest host. So I'm like totally delirious because I'm tired too. So
I'm surprised that you're tired. I really am. But
I
that's
am,
good because maybe you'll go to sleep and you'll get a good night's sleep,
well, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. That don't happen very often. We are
No,
chronic insomniacs.
yeah, I
And
probably
sometimes
with
we
the fact
go
that
ahead.
it's
I'm sorry.
already 3:45 here, so I'll
Yeah.
probably be off of here by 4. That maybe gives you time to finish your square. That's 14 minutes away. And then I have some things to do. So 4, and if I want to go to Ollie's, I don't know. I may see. I was gonna say I could probably get like a couple hours of sleep, but I'm not tired. I'm not sleepy. My fingers are tired, but
Yeah.
I can cricket.
Oh, you
Does
can. You can make some stickers.
Yeah, but that doesn't require and my fingers are tired. Well, you can see. I don't know. Let's see if I can. I don't know. Like, can you see this finger right here?
Oh yeah.
Like it
Yeah.
just, and they'll just like get stiff.
Yeah, it's
I
looking
mean,
kind
I'm
of
stiff.
angry.
Yeah, but yeah, so I can probably cricket and then get ready because that's what I
You
did.
could.
Was it last weekend or I don't know, whatever the weekend was, we were on here, little after party thing. And remember, I was like,
Mhm.
oh, it's time for me to get ready,
Yes. Yes.
get ready and start my day.
I was like, what?
But that's what stinks though, because then you go live tonight and then I've been awake all day. So I
You've been
wait for you
awake
to
all
go
day.
live to at least I
Yeah.
can at least start you. But
Right. It's okay. I'm gonna be on Grumpus's channel tonight.
okay.
So you get some rest. Yeah. Because I'm probably not gonna stay on his channel very long tonight anyway.
I think you
Especially if
will.
no, I really won't. If there's a certain individual hanging out there, I'm not going to.
Oh,
He has a guy comes up on his channel a lot lately, just like the past 3 times in a row ish. And he is kind of foul, to be honest with you. I don't I don't like the way he talks. And yeah.
well, and if he has someone else, then that's good for you, right? Because
Yeah.
then he's not
Yeah,
alone. He has a buddy.
exactly. And it's his channel. I'm not going to tell him how to run it, but I don't have to um enjoy it either. So you would be there this time if I go. Yes, yes, Jen. I hardly ever miss, but like I said, I don't know how long I'm going to be staying. You know, it just depends. It all depends.
Okay, Jane says Jennifer sounds cute. What did I miss? Jen, you're hilarious tonight. She goes, I will miss you when you guys are gone.
Aww.
Let's see. And then Jennifer, because we got Jen and Jennifer and Jane. Jackie. That's a lot of J's. I am
That is
mostly
a
a
lot.
knitter, but I am crocheting a little doll for an upcoming birthday. Okay.
Oh, nice. Very nice. So, what time is it in Scotland? I love Grumpus too. Um, yeah, I
Well,
do.
yeah, Charlotte's been hanging out with Grumpus for years.
years. He's a very good friend of mine. But I don't have to be friends with his friends if I don't want to. Oh dear, where are we at here? Let's use some Arteza. See what happens. Okay, I'm putting the background on now. Oh, it's almost 9 a.m. Oh wow. Wow. I
Oh
don't know
yeah,
why that
yeah.
surprised me.
They're 5 hours ahead of us. Yeah.
Okay.
Or ahead of me. Ahead of me. That would be 6 from you, right? Yeah.
Right, it would. Yes, it would. Wow. So this and this.
So yes, Jennifer, on here, Wednesday, we do lives Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, and we start at 9 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Eastern time,
Mm-hmm.
which would be what we said, so 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, like 2 a.m. your time.
Yeah.
And Wednesday nights, we do diamond painting. Thursday nights, it's a whatever. So it could be diamond painting, it could be knitting on the circular knitting machine, which I might bring out next Thursday because I've started working with it again, Charlotte.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good.
And then Fridays, we do crochet. And so we just, like today, like she was saying, we started a cardigan last Friday. And then we finished it off camera. And today we joined it. And during the week, we also started a second cardigan and we did that first half and then worked on the second half on here. And we were hoping to join it, but she frogged, I flogged, you know. She got bored. She's coloring.
Yeah, got bored with the crochets. I decided to color a little bit.
So, but we both have one full completed cardigan and, pretty close to done with the second one.
My cardigan still needs trim around the sleeves, but that's easy. That's easy.
Oh yeah, and then if I put the trim on mine, then mine will need the trim. But I'm thinking I might, but I haven't. I'm not fully sold on it. But I do agree with God's desire that it will bring it together, and I should know that because I single crochet almost. I give almost everything I make a border, right?
May I make a suggestion?
Make all the suggestions you want.
The slip stitch was very easy and fast to do, and it was finished in no time. And the thing with these hexy cardigans, the part that really needs the finishing off is this neck part right here, because if not, it pulls and it just gets messy looking. And if you put something around that neck part, it doesn't pull and it doesn't, get loose, because what you've got is this is where your corners were.
Yeah,
so
where everything's meeting.
Mm-hmm. So this part really needs it right here.
Okay.
Right around
If
that.
I'm going to do that part, I'll probably do the whole thing. But I'm just because my fingers are tired. So I'm like,
sure, yeah. Do it tomorrow night or do it.
I wanted to wear it later today, but I can still wear it and then do the trim later. Like that's
sure. Yeah.
Because I'm gonna let's see, some jeans, and what did I do with it? Let me show Miss Jennifer. This is the color that this is it right here, and it's the hexagon cardigan. And so these are the colors that the color. It was an ombre, and so it's in the blanket yarn, so it's nice and cozy and nice and thick. I mean, just like a blanket. Love it. Absolutely love it. I'm so glad that you picked cardigan.
No, but you did.
No, you picked cardigan, didn't you? When we were talking about when we were doing La Bouga, you were like, what's the next project?
Well, I think there were options, and I think it was a mutual picking
So,
of the
because
card.
I mean, way back when I bought that hook, I wanted to make one, right? And I've just kept putting it off, putting it off, putting it off. I wanted to make one in the blanket yarn. And so I'm so glad that, well, whoever picked it, that we did pick it and that we did it, because now that's
Yeah,
my third completed one and I'm almost done with the fourth one.
I know.
And I think I found something that I really like to do.
See,
And
I
so I
think you
think it'll, between making all these cardigans and I'd like to make a pair of pants. But anyway, between
what?
that and the amigurumis and then the regular
Right.
weight 4 blankets that I have to work on, I think that's going to keep me pretty busy
Pants?
and give me a variety. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I've never made pants. Shall we try pants?
Um, well, I mean, we could, right? That's next Friday. That could be a
Sure,
plan.
we could.
But I
I'm
want
not
to make, I want my pants to be granny square pants though.
sure.
I heard that. um,
Okay. Can I make shorts?
you can make shorts. I mean, we're not going to finish at the same time, but sure.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
I think shorts would be good too. Well, we can start with shorts. It's
Do you want
just
them to be bell bottoms?
I haven't decided yet. I have to look at some pattern. Like, you laugh, but there's some really nice ones.
There are. Do you want them to be bell bottoms?
I know you laugh because you're like, Jackie, you're old, like you wouldn't wear that. But I tell you what, I like different and I will wear them. I will rock those pants.
I would wear them too, as long as I could hide my gut. Yeah, I would wear them. And if I couldn't wear them, I would give them to Violet, and she would definitely wear them.
Oh, yeah, she would. She would look super cute in them.
Oh, she would rock them. Yeah,
Yeah.
she would. She's awfully curvy for crocheted pants, though. I don't know.
Well, you can always wear them with a longer shirt to cover the bottom.
It's
You
true.
know?
I could do that. So
I
are they
don't
going to
know.
be
I
like?
don't know. Let's think on it. Let me not rush. Let me look at some patterns. We'll share some patterns back and forth on Insta, and we'll decide if
Yeah.
we want to do it. Because maybe I just want to do it on my own, and maybe I'm thinking like it's gonna
Okay.
look great, and maybe it won't look great. So let's just like flip flop some photos and see, and maybe we'll decide with something that's not granny square and is something else, but maybe similar. I don't know. Or
Yeah.
shorts,
Yeah.
whatever. The shorts I think would be really easy to make because I mean you're just making a few squares and putting them together. You're pretty much done.
Right. Right. Yeah. Well, I think it's kind of a cool idea. It just really surprised me that you said it. I was just
Why?
surprised. I don't know. You don't strike me as a granny square britches kind of lady, but that's okay. I think granny square britches will look cute on you. I don't even know what you look like, but that being said, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Jennifer says, that's good to know. I am planning to make a hexie cardi in the near future. Well, this pattern with the thick yarn is in the description box and it's only 8 rounds per side.
Yeah.
So if you're making it with, I made it with blanket yarn and Charlotte made it with chenille yarn.
Well, the first one was alpaca, bulky, 6-weight alpaca blend. And then the second one is a chenille. Yeah. 6-weight chenille. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Dear
No,
Jackie.
you're fine. You're fine. You know what you did. I'm just go with what I think you did.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, so it's 8 rounds. Well, this one, I did the 8 round, the one I just showed you, and I thought it fits fine, but I'd rather have it a little bit looser and a tiny bit longer. So I went with,
Right.
on that one was 8 rounds. With this one, I'm going with 9. So yeah, 8 or 9 rounds for each side, each half. So it
Yeah.
goes by relatively quickly.
Yeah, super fast. I really like the pattern a lot.
Yeah, which is why, we just started the first one last Friday, and here we are, almost done with the second one and thinking about a
Right.
third.
Yeah. It's just how we roll around here. Oh dear.
I'm so
What?
on you. You are
What?
just
Come in the
Look
coloring
at you.
zone, okay?
What do you look like? Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence there, though.
Well, I'm just saying, if that's what you want to wear, you're gonna rock it. Okay? And I'll rock it right along with you. I am not even playing. I will wear it to a football game. You watch.
Granny's
Say
rocking.
it. Hey,
Rocking
say I won't. Say I won't, okay? Say I won't.
Granny's square pants. Oh.
I'll have everybody in that stadium ask me, "Oh, where'd you get your pants?" I made these.
And then you can make it for them. You're like, I'm making. Like, ooh, can you make it for me? Can you make it for me?
No, I cannot. Learn to crochet, Heffa. That's what I would say to them.
I don't know. I've never worn granny square pants before, or shorts. So I don't know. I just figured
I haven't either. But it
I
sounds
mean-
like a jam up idea to me.
I wear leggings. What would be difference? It would just
What
be granny
exactly?
square,
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
And then Jennifer did say, "Are you going to line them?" I hadn't thought that far in advance. I would.
Line 'em.
It would have to be lined, or they would have to be. Well, not if we did the lining, I would not do lining for the whole pants. It would just be, the trunk area.
Right. Yeah, because I don't want my drawers showing.
Right. But I don't
Yeah.
think I would line the whole thing.
What would you line it with? Just fabric?
Yeah, I would probably line it with some cotton fabric, linen.
Oh, like I would have to hand sew that in there. I don't like to sew. God dang it. I don't want to sew.
Well, we don't know that that's what we're going to do. We're going to look at some patterns and decide.
Oh, I know what I could do. I could get some like boy shorts or some biker shorts and wear underneath.
Yeah. Then you wouldn't have to
You
line
know.
it at all. You just have to keep those,
Exactly.
keep it as a set together so that when you put one on,
Right.
you have the other. That's a really good
Right.
idea. I like that idea.
Yeah, because that keeps us from having to sew. Look, I'm innovative
We're not
whenever I'm
sewers. We're not sewers around here.
when it comes to avoiding the sewing machine, this girl can think, okay?
We'd like to be one day when we grow up. We'd like to be able to sew.
Right? No, we wouldn't. Not me.
Yeah.
I'd rather stick.
I would go take a class.
Girl,
I would
rather
love to
stick
learn how to sew. I mean, I
how to
kind of sort
sew.
of know a little. I'm just not good at it.
I hate it. I'm okay at it. I just despise it. It's too tedious for me. I don't like it.
Oh, I was
Okay,
supposed
guess
to get
what?
We're 4 minutes
Wait,
beyond. You finished?
yeah. See, look.
Yay, let's make it big. Let's show people your little area. Oh, that is a good combination of colors.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Very nice.
Eh.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Good night, Moonrose. She
Good
says gotta go
night.
sleep. And let's see, Jane Doe says, I posted the link of the Hexie cardigan pattern. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Then
Thank you.
Monroe says, bye, gone, hugs, poof, zzz, bye. And then Jane Doe says, Moonrose, have a blessed night. All right, y'all. Well, thank you. There's still 14 million people in here, but we're going to call it because it's been a little over 7 hours, and that's long enough. That's way long.
Yeah, I think we're running out of gas.
Yeah. Charlotte comes on. So like I said, Monday, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. It's me, 9 p.m. Eastern time. Charlotte comes on Monday nights and Saturday night, every other Saturday night at
9:30 Eastern. I mean Central.
Central
9:30
time.
Central. 8:30 Eastern.
No,
And
9:30. No.
Sorry.
It's 9:30 your time. It's 10:30 my time.
Whoops, I screwed up.
So 9:30
You're right.
Central, 10:30 Eastern, 7:30 Pacific. I
so
don't know
on.
about Mountain.
I don't care about the mountains.
So thank you all for spending so much time with us, and y'all have a wonderful and blessed weekend till we see you again.
Yeah. Night, everybody.
Bye.